Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take your seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take your seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks.
Britney J lies and grifts the night away. Green lady stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. Gummy bears and keto diets. Britney is a fluky riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Britney song. She lied and grifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hope please for a delight. Gummy bears and keto diets. Britney is a fluky riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. The song you just heard, it was about Britney. She lies and she grifts, she rages. Food bears and keto diets. Britney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Britney song. She lying, drifting for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hole, please, for a delight. The song you just heard was about Britney. She lies and she drifts, she rages. Britney J lies and crifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. Gummy bears and keto diets, Britney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy, filled with fright. Oh my god, Craig's on a business trip tonight. She gotta sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Stakes well done, Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it, no, not a thing. Britney J lies and crifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. Sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Stakes well done, Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it, no, not a thing, no. Britney J lies and crifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? I've just dropped you something in Discord. We now have our own server tag. You could only have 4 letters, so I couldn't do Trisha talks. You have to do so. Stupidly, I was like, why didn't I name it Bush? Like, we've got Clue, we've got Hive, so it's got to be Bush, hasn't it? Because you can only have 4 letters. So I changed the name, and we've got a cat, and it's called Bush. Server tag now Bush. So if you choose to have that as your server tag, it advertises the Discord. Server tag now Bush with pets. Okay. So how is everybody? I had the day off yesterday, as you probably, some of you would have realised. I was going to come on late last night, went for a nap and didn't get back up. So you got to take the day off sometimes, haven't you? Like complete day off, like more than 24 hours. So we went out for breakfast, went house hunting, did some planning. Lewis has showed me the London stuff and he's going to put it all together in a video. He got some pretty, the quality is amazing. So there's a bit of the concert, there's a bit of Buckingham Palace, there's Mayfair, there's like Lamborghinis. Instead of designer clothes shopping, it was like designer car shopping. So if you're into cars, men or women, you might like that segment. It's amazing. So yeah. Good morning, everyone. Get ready for appointments. I'll be listening. Good morning. We're on YouTube vertical and kick this morning. So if you're on the vertical, you can change your chat to horizontal with a little hat. Good morning, Snowflake's Nightmare. Tina. Yeah. So I haven't seen any of last night, so I've got no idea. But it is purposely called clopping. What did I put? Clop round these streets. Do you like my little I guess she meant clip. Let's go around the clip channels, but she put clop. So I decided to include Dark Horse, Buckingham Palace, BJ Craig, and reality. BJ played with fire tonight. Angela's post really put her in her place. I missed it all, Megan, so I'm going to be seeing it all for the first time. Good morning, Fox and Socks. Gaz Baby. Heather. How we all doing? Joby Love. Good morning. Jenna. Palm Tree Lover. The Snowflakes. How we all doing? Yeah, I completely missed it all. But you know what? It felt good to have a bit of a break, complete break. Like, didn't listen to nobody. Maybe for a few seconds, and then I clopped out. Did Cluke? I don't know, Lucia. I didn't watch anybody. Who did I see a clip of? I can't even remember. I just didn't want to listen to anything. Good morning, Mia. Yeah, do you know what? If you don't take a day off now and again or a week, I don't know how people, they're going to burn out. It's going to make people ill. Like, you've got to take at least a day off. Well, I do. Otherwise, you have no life offline. Like, you really don't. If you don't take more than a day off, or at least one day off a week, like, you're just constantly connected, and it's good to disconnect. She doesn't know how to spell, I know, right? So I thought I'd play into it. And overnight, Peace Savage resubscribed, Just Boo Boo resubscribed. They're on their 4 months. Fruitfly 2, Carolina 229, Twinning 6184, Mascara Mistakes on her 5th month, Miss Salsa's on her 5th month, Midnight Evidence on their 3rd month, Ewetty, I think how you say it, is on the 2nd month. So they're all the resubscriptions while we're off. So, right, if you I'm just going to block that. Don't start with them. Why do people have to come in and start talking political and World War III? Like, bye-bye. Oh, we're not here for that. Oh, and now I'm getting a 4th cat. So now I'm having Ella's mother, which I thought would happen because I was like, I can't separate them. So she's gorgeous. So we're going to have 3 females and 1 male, but they're all fixed. So, well, actually, Ella isn't fixed yet, but she will be. BJ was clopping around on her hoops last night. Do you like the thumbnail on YouTube? You probably won't see the thumbnail. Yeah, I needed a break. Okay, well, I've missed it all. Well, big girl was in stitches laughing when someone told her to Google clop slang. Let me have a look, 'cause I don't know what that means. Because I'm thinking of clip clopping, clop slang. Oh, clop is a slang term from My Little Pony fandom. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I didn't even know that. Good morning, Krabby Patty. Yeah, I took the day off. I think I thought I put something in Discord, but I can't remember. But yeah, we've now got our own server tag. The cat. I was in the middle of, someone said to me, "Will you bet? Can we have a cat?" And I'm like, I'm just in the middle of doing that, but you have to pay for it. It's not free, but I want to thank Gypsy, Muscles, and somebody else. Let me just check because I don't want to miss them out. Also gave a server boost, but I boosted the server for the year because you can give boosts and it's a month, but then before you know it, you haven't set it all up again. So Steph Diversity also gave a boost yesterday. Thank you so much. It all helps, but a lot of it you have to pay for. It's not free. So we've done that. We're all boosted for a year now. We should be. Let's close Club down. Okay. Okay, shuffling through life, and thank you for sending me a picture of your mug with your morning start. That was right, but I took your feedback on board, and I agree with you. I think all the writing needs to be white because the red doesn't pop enough. So I'm going to get that changed. Where I look at it, yes, but no. I know, and why bring it into why go on about the UK and saying we're all screwed? Like, what's that gonna? How are we gonna? What's the point in that today? Like, I can't do anything about it. You've been watching Tornado Chasers. Oh, I sent out. What I did do last night is I cleared all my emails. So if you have not received your numerology profile or you're waiting on a merch link, give me a nudge because according to my inbox, everything's done and cleared. So if I've missed you, because I sent loads of profiles out yesterday, merch links and the Clue merch links. So I'm all caught up, or I should be. I heard someone talking I tell you, I did hear a clip of actually, but I'm not going to say the name of the channel. Don't advertise them. But somebody was talking about clouds over the sea, and I was like, yeah, some people need to go back to school. There are 27 official, or there were, cloud types, 9 lower, 9 medium, and 9 upper. And they all start from different heights or rough height. There's different types, there's different heights that they will come at. You won't find them at like lower clouds. You will not find at the heights of the higher clouds, obviously. And yes, you have stratus, you have cumulus, and they can look like they're over the sea. And if anyone knows what I'm talking about, you don't have to repeat it, but some people surprise me that they're surprised that there are clouds over the sea at a distance. I had bits and bobs. Oh gosh, what she said about Queen. What's a mugshot? I received mine. Thank you so much. I read a bit once. There's a lot to read, a lot to take in, Twisted Branches. So I still read mine to this day. Queen Bee has been way too forgiving. Good morning. Oh, hold on. Good morning, Laurie. So if you've not received, double check your email and your spam, and then give me a nudge if I've not got back to you, because I should have cleared everything. That is one thing I did do yesterday. So you see, it's never a full day off, is it? That's all good. It had to be done. Mama T, you want my email? I don't know if someone's put it in. Hopefully we've got a mod or two over on YouTube. People don't know that clouds are over the seas and oceans. What am I using? No, I haven't seen Queen Bees. Let me have a look before we start. I haven't seen anything today, virtually nothing yesterday. Just bear with me. Let's put some background music on. Let me know if it messes up my sound. Oh, look. This is, who did we say was Woody Woodpecker? Oh, yeah. This is Dolly Vision. We said Dolly Vision sounds like that when he laughs.
You hit me.
The music is only on number 4, so you virtually shouldn't be able to hear it. Okay. Number 4 is, I can't even hear it. Let's have a look. What's Queen Bee said? Hmm. 11 hours ago. LMAO. So wait, you get caught and exposed for the racist tea-tash bag you are while screaming the N-word with a hard R and dogging out beautiful babies that were oh, I'm not going to read that. And you tried to lie. That's about Jay. There was no... Where's the post about BJ? There's nothing. Queen Bee 11 hours ago was about Jay. And then 3 days ago, something else. There's nothing there. You mean on Queen Bee's main one or the Hive? Thank you, Sheba. There's my email. Hey, Jim Rebel. Oh, it seems I missed a lot then. Gloves are off, it seems. I didn't. Just somebody I heard. A female I heard talking last night. That's about Jay, but not BJ. Like, somebody said about BJ, didn't they? Joby, I didn't get an email. Joby, give me a nudge, love. Because according to my emails, we're all cleared. Just give me a nudge, because you know how emails can go missing. Good morning, Vivacity. I'm good. Did you get your merch link, Viv? Right, let's start this. I can't find anything on Queens about BJ. I've noticed George Dog's in everybody's chats at the minute. Good morning, Lovey. I'm really shocked by what Jay said about the baby. Oh, gosh. Angela's. Oh, okay. Look at Angela's. Okay. People need to stop talking on other people's children, in my opinion. Right, so Angela's. Okay. Let's check this. People need to leave the children. I just mean across the board. Children need to be left out of this. I'm glad my son's grown up. Hey BJ, since you brought up QB's kids, would you like to go over all the fights your kids have gotten into? We can go there if you want. Boys got into it. Had fights now. Oh no, I had to push back. Neil. Oh, Neil hit Christy in the head with the butt. Oh god, that's not good of his phone. They're gonna kill it. Oh god. Wow. Chase does some pretty vile stuff, hasn't she? Over. I wouldn't have had nothing to do with her if I'd known about all the what stuff. Right, okay, let's start this. I'd have had nothing to do with
her. This evening has been extremely unconventional.
Your life's unconventional, Brittany. You're unconventional. Everything about you is unconventional.
Matter of fact, let me show y'all what happened tonight.
Here we go.
Y'all wouldn't believe it if I don't show y'all this. I'm going to get told that I'm lying about it. So I'm going to show you.
We don't care.
I can show you better than I can tell you. So give me a second.
Clue wasn't on either. Did Clue take the day off as well?
Oh, my goodness gracious. Hold on.
Now, there's one thing I normally check to see if Clue's been on, but do you know what? I know it would have been. I knew she hadn't been on to a certain time, and I'm like, I'm not going to look, because if I look and she's on, then I won't go back to sleep. So I stopped. So Clue wasn't on either.
Look at this shit.
You got to have a day off, though. You really got to have a day off. It's not healthy. Hey, Tizzy.
This is what happened at about 8.
Is it Twisted Branches?
8:15, 8:30 tonight. I'm still like in utter shock.
Right. We're going to have to speed her up.
Just fucking insane, bro.
Right, I'll put her on 1.25 for the minute.
Give me 1 moment, please. Oh, please.
Yeah, I see. I needed a break. Hartley did a
How's
clip.
everybody? Are you guys doing good tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're all having a good night. Let me see.
Full moon as well, isn't it? Full moon. Where it was. Peak last night.
1 moment.
Strawberry full moon. Queen bee. There's barbecue lady and a queen bee, knowing that before. People just got. I wish people would leave people's children out of it. The problem is now the gloves are off, so it's like, where does it end? DJ should have kept her children out of this from day one. Okay, Viv.
Show y'all what happened tonight.
Yeah,
It's
I imagine
freaking-
it's Jay.
Absolute insanity.
Okay, Jim. Right. We're going to have to speed her up a bit more.
To pick up some drinks
Alcohol.
and some feminine products because, no
don't
longer pregnant
care.
and all. So I had to go pick up some feminine products.
Did you have to go and get Craig's alcohol and your... We don't want to know about... Why do you have to tell us you're going to get your feminine products? It's like she shares every thought she has. But I bet the drinks were your mellow yellow. I bet you're back on that. And I bet it was Craig's alcohol.
And some drinks from the store this evening, which
Alcohol.
was the reason for my lateness earlier on the earlier stream. That was the reason for.
So did she do 2 streams yesterday? What's your excuse then for being late every other day? So it's alcohol buying, and in my opinion, you're buying alcohol, and so that's your reason for being late. So what is the reason every other day or every day?
my being tardy. And then
I mean, are you not embarrassed at this point that you're late every day? Like every day. In fact, if you're on time, it's a
this is
miracle.
the reason why I'm so late now.
Bullshit.
Craig calls me and he's like, "Hey,
Where's
you're
my
not gonna
alcohol?
believe what happened." He said the
Oh.
tree completely just snapped. Like we have 2 pecan trees, and one tree is like the size of one. I mean, but we have 2
There we
pecan
go.
trees that are over 100 years old, and part of the tree just snapped and landed on my boy's trampoline and just completely
Oh, here we
severed
go.
the trampoline in half. This is what happened tonight. There were
So
no
it's a
storms.
trampoline
Nothing was
grip.
happening. No high winds. This tree is really old, and the limbs get really heavy. And these trees,
Trampoline grift. Well, that was bloody lucky that your children weren't on that. I didn't think they were allowed out without you watching them anyway. So, according to your theory, they wouldn't have been outside anyway.
shed all the time. But
I have heard this bit, but this is as old as her oldest children. So the thing was probably dropping to pieces anyway.
this time, it shed almost half of.
I have heard this little snippet.
It's not half of the tree. Tomorrow, when it's daylight, I'll go out there and I'll take a picture of the top. It shed like half the tree, like half the top.
No,
And
I don't know
Y'all
anything.
see it. Multiple
apart from
tree
this.
limbs landed directly on my kid's trampoline and completely just severed the trampoline in half. I mean, how tall must that limb? I mean, how heavy must
Okay.
that tree limb be to
Thank you, Jim.
cut poles? These poles, metal poles, complete. Look at it. It just cut it completely in half. And my kid's trampoline is not small. This trampoline was massive. I'm so frustrated about this.
We'll just buy a
I can't
new
even
one
believe- I'm
then.
like,
You
oh
get
my
plenty of
God, and
money.
Thank you, G.
Well, Lewis lost his. He had a 14-foot trampoline, and we had this really like I think the class was a tornado, mini tornado, obviously not a proper tornado. I can't remember. It came through where we lived, and the trampoline was in the back part of the field. It was like, no, it was the other side of the gate, just before the backfield. And his had the net, everything. It was a 14-foot one, and we weren't at home that weekend. We'd gone to stay away, and my mum rang me up to say that it wasn't a proper tornado. It was like a little whirlwind almost came through, and it had lifted a 14-foot trampoline, which heavy, over the gate and down the field, and just totally buckled it all. I mean, we had to get rid of it, obviously. Luckily, nobody got hurt or hit with it. But I didn't go online and tell everybody. We just sorted it out, Brittany.
Jesus. Thank you so much, Jesus, that my kids were not on this trampoline when this happened. We have a lot of trees around our house, Mama Bear. This is my backyard. At least you got a good daylight pick. So sorry. Well, actually, it's not. Well, I guess so, yeah. These Samsung phones are crazy. This was actually about 8:30 tonight. And through your phone lens, it's always lighter than what it actually is outside. But it was actually starting to get dark when I hurried up and snapped this photo. Can you? Oh yeah, it is a lot of upkeep, April. It takes us about 4 hours to mow the grass. My son was out there. Christian was out there 5 minutes before it fell. I am so thankful that it didn't fall on him. I know, right, Brandy? He was 5 minutes prior to that. Yeah, they're okay though. The kids weren't out there when it happened. I just wanted to
often the past comes back when you're in Mercury retrograde.
Show y'all, because like
buckle up.
How crazy is that? So my father-in-law is going to come with the chainsaws, and him and Craig, they're going to get out there. That's like that's a tree limb.
Okay, Chrissy, will you email me a nudge?
Tree limb's like the size of a damn tree itself.
Chrissy, will you email me a nudge? Because according to my list, I've done everything. So emails can get sort of, I don't know, you know what emails can be like. It seemed like I'd gone through everything.
Just
really email me a nudge
is that
if you don't mind.
That trampoline is I'm live. My kids got that trampoline for Christmas. My older kids. That ain't even the trampoline. She's asleep in her little thing. The trampoline was actually.
So our older kids, like the girls, 20, 21. So this thing's probably ready for, I don't know, how long do they last? But all I would say is I'd be more glad that my children weren't on it.
A gift for my older kids, my big kids, that has lasted all of their childhoods, every one of my kids' childhoods. So if you think about it, though, that's kind of sad, because Amy's not going to get to jump on the trampoline.
Well, I mean, we could get replacement parts, but it'd probably just be better.
I'm just going to get off.
Craig, there's no point in replacing that. It won't be safe. Like, just get a new one. And I'm sure you're not bothered that baby Emily's not going to get to jump on it, because, oh my God, she's such a good. It's just attention, so people will buy a new one because they'll feel sorry for her.
Another one, but
Maybe we can keep the other part for replacements.
Everything can be replaced, but the sentimental value is what gets me. Like, I'm really sad about this trampoline, because this was one that went down to every one of my kids.
1 second, let me ask you a question.
Hold on 1 second,
y'all. She was in Sinners. Yeah, that's more like it. Making them all wait again. Skip.
Blank.
This is 4 hours.
Sad about my trampoline. Hey, Georgia dog, what's going on? Hi, Katie.
Georgia
hey,
dog.
Day, Hurricane, how are you?
Jay.
Natalie, get your wallets ready for a news trip. Are you fucking kidding me? If I was going to ask for something, it damn sure wouldn't be a trampoline. But go ahead with your bad self. You life having gnarly bitch here.
Bitch.
How does it feel to spend all your days concentrating on one person all day? You waiting on me to go live every single.
We had an oak tree fall down once, because we had 9 oak trees at the front, and one fell down in a storm, and luckily it just missed the house. It was 150 foot, this tree. and it crashed through. My mum had got this hexagonal raised flower bed, you know, brick built. It crashed all the way through that, through the fencing, and just missed the house, which was bloody. And luckily it didn't hit any cars, but then they had to get the oak trees checked and looked at because obviously that one needed to come down, and nature brought it down.
Day of the week, every waking hour you waiting on me
They
to go
do.
live. That's so sad. I don't even have to say anything like that right there, but is
They
pathetic.
got a tree surgeon in the end because we're at the front of the property, 9 of them, but the whole place was surrounded by like hedging.
In itself, you automatically lose just because of that. All right, D cool. What's going on? What's
Right,
going on?
what's
Let's
the
see. Josie
socks?
Wells.
Not even allowed
Reality,
out.
please, Zimmerman. It's not dark until 8:45 Eastern. It is dusk. I walked my puppies down the road at 8:30. Wait a minute. Are they talking shit about saying that it's? Oh my God! Tell me that they're not saying I'm lying about the time.
Oh, don't tell me that, Twisted Branches.
As a matter of
That's
fact, Diana called Diana right at that time. Those are the pictures I sent to her.
funny.
And oh my God, y'all people! If anybody is questioning the time, I ain't got time for that. I don't care.
Yeah, we had to
Remember
get a tree
$10.
surgeon in. It's expensive.
Remember, $10.
Yeah, I'm about to take the price up.
Yeah, I'm gonna double it.
Of course, please, Zimmerman. And it's not fully dark here until like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's about right.
Literally,
That's
our
right.
skies is still
9
At 9
o'clock.
o'clock, it's dark at that.
It's not dark here at 9 o'clock. That's weird. Is it dark with you all at 9 o'clock? I'll have to double check what time it's getting dark here now, but it's not dark at 9. It's still light.
But like the sky still has sunlight to it.
She's not
At
reading
10
that
o'clock.
super chat. That's an ignorant super chat. She's not reading it.
I don't even see a super chat. I can't even believe it. Like, I have so much control over you idiots.
You know they're gonna
Everything-
come in here, so get ready.
Everything I say, every single thing I say is tested.
Everything you say and do. They be watching you.
Mm.
Brittany. No, it's not.
They wear sunglasses at night so they can see Brit all the time.
Like, that's so dumb. Right. Like, who cares? So now you're going to be like,
Good morning.
nuh-uh, it wasn't 8:30. Nuh-uh, that was too bright. Well, I have a Samsung Galaxy 25, and I can tell you, anybody who has one will tell you that when you turn your camera on, it's
9
brighter.
o'clock, really?
You don't know what a call. You don't know what
Wow.
a Clop channel is.
8:40 here and not too dark. I can see the house next. Exactly, just my girls.
Yeah, they're gonna
Keep it
start
at-
saying.
Yeah, who has coolers underneath the trampoline? How do you jump? Like if I'm on my rebounder and there's anything under it, which sometimes I push something under it and then just to move it out of the way, and then I've forgotten, and if I bounce on it, then I soon know there's something that shouldn't be there. That's what I mean. She doesn't even let them out without she's there, and she wasn't home, so she lies.
What's the Clop channel?
Clock. Oh, because of my my bad. I have a typo. Sorry, guys. Casey G says, hello, I'm listening while falling asleep. Cootie Queen said, keep it at Clop too, please.
Yeah, Clop.
I
Sorry,
didn't
guys.
think they had one either. She said they didn't have one before.
It opens the aperture wider on the newer phones. Wallflower Angel, what is that? What is that? Aperture? Yes, Michael Portner, as long as you measure the distance and it's under 35 from the center of the road, the county and state are responsible.
Yeah,
For
I think
what,
that's
Eagle?
for trimming back the trees.
What 7 times luminous? I knew that they were going to say I was grifting when I showed y'all my trampoline.
But yeah,
I can't. I can't share anything.
Okay, Jen, thank you.
$20. You want your comment read? 20 buckaroos.
Make it worth it too. Make it good.
Yeah, make it a good comment.
The girls got bills to pay and a mouths to feed. Speaking of which,
Yeah, well,
thank you all for being here. If you don't mind, please click
you
that
keep
thumbs up for your
you keep reproducing, so you should be able to afford to pay to feed everybody.
girl and for the channel. And if you want to
It's not our
hype, if you
fault.
feel that we're worthy of a hype, it's very much appreciated. And if you want to support
Okay, Sean.
the
Marie.
channel by becoming a member or gifting a membership, y'all know the drill. We appreciate it. I don't think I have a goal, but if you want to help me super chat, that's also another way to support.
That's much appreciated.
Always appreciated. And Lumina said, booted. Okay, girl.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love you
Jennifer.
all, and I thank you all for waiting and being patient. I'm so sorry. I really am.
Don't rust.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
my
gonna say something, Ellie? I'm sorry.
eyes got bent.
no, I'm just
It's
enjoying
cold,
this.
so we had to throw it.
What'd you do
It
today?
moved.
Mm. I straightened up around here. I did my hair. I didn't color it. I put a deep treatment in it. Now it's up in curlers.
Oh, cool.
Because I have to go to my physical therapy Wednesday.
I have
looking like a hot mess.
Right. If NC can have new donation goal every live with no shame, you could do the same. Michael, is she monetized again?
Who's she?
How in the hell?
I don't know how she got it. When she booted off of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Who are they
I don't know how she
talking
got that
about?
money.
Who are they talking about being monetized?
Oh, she's got a donation goal. Okay, not the. Yeah, and all I have is and I don't even have a donation goal. I have a super chat goal thing, which I don't know. I didn't do one tonight.
Same thing.
It's so hot here in Alabama. Oh, it is hot here too, Jamie. It is absolutely miserable as hell.
I didn't go outside today because of that. I don't like it when it's muggy.
Oh, I hate it. Yeah, Brandy says same in Georgia. Way too hot. Brandy, you're from my neck of the woods too, girl. I see y'all.
Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Be sure to hit the like button.
It's so hot. I got a chocolate cake today. The damn thing's milk.
I can imagine.
I mean, what? By the time that I got it home, I had left it in the car for a minute because I forgot about it.
Was it the fudge
Oh
frosting?
my God.
It's that kind of 12-layer chocolate cake.
She left a 12-layer chocolate cake in the car. Oh my gosh, this heat. Well, in her heat, I imagine. Brittany, you don't need 12-layer chocolate cakes. You can't even afford to buy bloody formula.
Oh,
So
that
you
was
know
probably a mess.
Priorities.
You know that chocolate's thin, right? Because they drizzle it.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, that's a good cake. It's my weakness.
I love chocolate cake.
Can't afford formula, but buys 12-layer chocolate cake. Okay.
I guess when we get to meet up, we're gonna have chocolate cake.
We can have chocolate cake and an espresso.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
Oh man, I got an espresso from Dunkin' Donuts the other day. I quit drinking coffee like 2 years ago.
Right.
When I quit smoking cigarettes like 3 years ago,
It's more like
it killed my
10,
coffee taste buds. Like coffee didn't taste good anymore. So Brit, check your
does now,
email
though.
629.
Right.
It
That's
does
why
now, though, right? Because it tastes good to me now too.
Sorceress, that's why I thought it's more like 10 o'clock here, I'm sure.
For a while.
Yeah, I guess
For
I
the
need to find
moment.
me something else to drink because my weakness was Maxwell House. Quit drinking. I mean, not
One,
drinking. I
Helen.
quit smoking, and then now, to this day, Maxwell House tastes like crushed leaves.
Yeah, I don't
No
like it
longer
either.
good.
I used to drink that coffee too religiously, but after I stopped smoking, I couldn't drink that coffee either.
So you don't like coffee either, the Maxwell either after smoking?
No,
I wonder what it is.
I don't know.
Yes, wallflowers. That's what I had, and oh my gosh, it is so good. Oh my goodness, it is so good. And what is going on, Miss Dee Dee? How are you? She said, "Cake is my favorite food group." Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good.
They do when you take a picture with your Samsung, but sometimes I crop it out. So I don't know. I don't always post a picture with the phone thing.
Cake is my love language. I am a fatty. I don't hide that. To those of you that are going to play this, whether you are going to snipe or you're going to be playing it tomorrow, sitting there looking like a knot on the log, I'm looking at you, Clue. Yes, I said.
Oh, here we go. Starting on Clue. Late Girl 1123, thank you for resubscribing. You're on month 1.
Cake is my love language.
Cake's
Oh,
your love
yes.
language. Wow.
So good. I'm actually, that is my problem. Like I prefer sweet over regular food.
Hi, Dee Dee. It's good to see you.
So you buy people cake to show you love them, and you feel loved if you get bought cake.
Yes, with ice cold milk. Yes.
Oh man, a brownie, a fudge brownie with
Yes.
ice cold milk.
Yes. I love fudge brownie too.
I love a slice of cake
Right.
covered in milk. Isn't that, what's that called?
one,
Tres
another-
lait or something like that.
Yeah, the tress. Yeah, tress A. It's the 3-layer milk cake. Yeah.
Yeah, people. I just
Tres
don't like milk
leche,
cake.
tres
Tres
leche.
leche.
Yeah, tresse leche.
It's like cereal or something. It's weird.
Tresse leche.
I tried it. I got a slice from the Japanese restaurant, and it was so, like, the very top of it was good. So I just ate the top and left the liquid stuff, and like I ate top half of the cake.
Yeah.
I didn't like the wet cake.
See, and then when I eat like the lemon meringue pie, I always eat the lemon. I don't eat the meringue. I eat the lemon part.
Poppy Wog. I like that name. Do I hear Hershey's Kisses? No, ma'am. I have a melted popsicle that's been sitting on my desk for 2 days because I was gonna eat a popsicle the other day, and I just set it down and it just melted. So it's just like an open melted, one of those popsicles you snip the top off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
The hell
I'm
is
just sitting
that?
here
Why
kind of
do I want that?
fiddling with it, like a what do you call? Kind of like a fidget or something. I made an Oreo tres leches and Biscoff for my daughters. Ooh, I love Biscoff.
That does sound good. I have a whole
Love it.
Within
Banana
closet.
pudding's good.
full of the Biscoff cookies in there. The
Diana
green
and I were
ones, love
talking
them.
about
Mhm.
German chocolate cake.
I
I
can't
can't eat
block
because of
them.
coconut.
You can't have coconut. That makes me
Mm-mm.
sad for you.
And that's what my dad. That's his favorite cake. German chocolate.
Staff.
My mama's too.
Maybe.
It's not my favorite, but I do love a piece of German chocolate. Just My Girls gifted a membership.
Never seen that
Baby.
before.
Thank you so much. Look, we need all the help we can get. You girls grifted for a trampoline. I cannot. I'm sorry, guys. Listen, let me be honest. If I was going to ask my subscribers for anything, it would not be a trampoline because my kids, it would be, I would be, Craig was just talking about that earlier. He was like, well, now
Well,
you can get them a new trampoline. Like, there's something that you can
Well, I know I'm not chewing gum. What do you mean? Reality? A BJ?
get them for Christmas.
Chewing gum?
Hang on a second.
Mhm.
Thank you, Just in the membership. If you were gifted, guys, please tell her thank you. Just My Girls, thank you for always being so supportive. My kids are not going to jump on it. They're just not. I know they're not. They will for a little bit. So to you that are saying that I'm grifting, no, they're not going to even jump on it. If my subscribers even offered to buy them one, I would tell them no. So F off.
She was just letting you know what happened today. She's not up here saying, "Oh, boo-hoo, I don't know what to do with my girl." Like somebody else we know.
You all right, Reality? You okay, Reality?
Put on the waterworks.
Do you need something?
She sure does.
12 layer
Let me see. Now
cake.
Megan says, when the tree fell in front of me, I had no idea that we were under warning/watch. I was up in the cabin at
Morning, Diana.
Cheha Mountain, taking a complete internet detox. Folks near me didn't have power for 3 days. Whoa. Wow. They do sell a cool cover that goes over the complete top of the trampoline and makes a huge fort. My son and his friends slept out in the. So that was what we were looking at. Wildflowers. That's actually what we were looking at today. And he and I were talking about if we did buy them another one, they would have to prove to me that they were going to jump on it for one. But if we did buy them another one, we're going to go a little bigger and get one like that, has the fort, and the ones that come with like the net that has the game, like you could, the net
God
has
said
games,
you're too fat for cake.
like one, it has like a thing where you can throw a basketball through the hoop, and then on the other side it's tic-tac-toe. And then there's a trampoline with a sprinkler too that you can buy.
Sprinkler?
Oh, so they can get wet up there and slide all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sad about it because, like I said, that trampoline was a Christmas gift for Kendall, Talon, and Devin before me and Craig ever had kids. And that trampoline has, my kids have grown. All of my kids have grown up with that trampoline. We got a seesaw, a trampoline, and like
A seesaw. When the
fort
hell?
with a slide.
When do your kids go on this? I've never heard her talk about a seesaw before. I don't believe any
all
of
my
this.
kids, it's just so that's my issue with it. It's sentimental to me. I can't believe that, man. In the day that we used to have wrestling. Oh, I remember those days.
Believe it.
And there's
that
nothing like a
happened.
trampoline that's broken. You know what I mean? Those new ones are too, like,
Yeah.
stiff.
You have a tire swing?
We did have one before, yeah.
Yeah, when we lived down in the countryside, we had a tire swing.
I'm sure you had everything, Reality, because you always have everything more than everybody else and more.
Yeah, Craig, he hung them a tire swing up, and these kids, they had brand new yard toys and things outside. They had a pool out there at one time, and they preferred that damn tire swing. They loved it. And
Probably
he hung
love
it
it.
high. Like I don't know how he somehow managed to loop it around like one of the highest branches on that pecan tree.
Oh, wow.
And that pecan tree goes like
Mhm.
way up. So because the trampoline was looped so high on a limb, the kids could go real high in the air when they swing. And oh man,
Morning,
they loved it.
Angela.
Just one time I fell. Oh,
I know
hi,
I
Anna
emailed
Mouse.
Angela yesterday.
I totally get
Angela
it. We
Kay.
still have my son swings in the backyard. He's 14 and 6 feet tall, but I just can't. Exactly. You get it, right? Like you don't want to get rid of. Dee Dee, did you get to see what happened to my trampoline? My kid's trampoline? Y'all check this out. For those of you that might have didn't come in. I'm just going to show everybody because my ass, I ain't going to lie, y'all. I'm blown the F
Here
away
we
by
go.
this.
She's
I'm
going to
like,
show it again.
how in the hell? I mean, straight down on it. So this is what happened tonight.
Here we go, look. So why have you got coolers under it? But what she'll say is, oh, it got knocked over the coolers. Maybe move your trampoline away from the trees because you've got loads of area where there's away from the trees. Why don't you put your trampoline where there's no trees? Because you have got the room, because we've seen. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, my mouse is... Ah. My mouse has died. What's going on? Oh no! I can't press play. My mouse has died. Hold on. Gotta go and get another mouse. Just give me a second. My mouse is frozen. I don't know why. Because it's powered in the back of the computer. It's got like a little dongle in the computer. Let me just go and grab another mouse. Hold on. Here we go. I had to run downstairs and go and get a spare mouse.
My right hand to the good Lord above. I took this picture. It was like 8:15, I think I took it tonight. The scary part, like I said, was my son, my 11-year-old, was just out there. He was just, Craig said that it wasn't even 5 minutes after Christian came in, that happened. So I'm so thankful that he's, tire swings bring back my child. Yes, Diddy. Look at that crap. It completely severed it in half. I said, that's not a damn tree limb. That's a whole ass tree. That's a tree. That tree sprouted a tree. But if y'all look in the back right here, you see, you can see their little slide in the back there. They don't even play on that anymore. And then they had the little cooler. They would pull that cooler out and put little waters or drinks in it. And
why would you bounce with the coolers underneath? That's ridiculous.
Play out on the trampoline with the sprinklers and use that cooler to step.
She makes it sound all fancy and, like wonderful, but I think the reality is that none of it gets used.
Onto the trampoline.
Probably not even theirs.
That net alone is expensive, you guys. That net alone is about $150. At least the one that we had purchased.
So, buy another one.
Those data centers are
Shit
going up everywhere.
happens.
You love the coolers
Right,
under the
Libby?
trampoline? Yeah. I don't know what the other one's for. I can just tell you that that
She makes it sound all magical and fancy, and it's so, they have these wonderful days in the garden with the sprinkler and the rebounder, not the rebounder, the trampoline. I've got rebounders on the brain, and coolers and picnics, and in theory, none of it happens because they're stuck on games all day.
They would fill it up with Capri Suns or water, whatever I gave them that day, because I would not let them come inside when they were in. Because Craig, actually, y'all, it was so cool. People give him such hell, and they say Craig's such a evil guy. but he loves the kids, and he really gets into things when he's doing it for them. And he actually made their sprinkler. He took a PVC pipe and he drilled holes all the way up and down
Yes,
the PVC pipe, and he did like different sizes, and he attached that PVC pipe to the trampoline pipe, and he connected it to the water hose. And so they would get out there on that trampoline, and they'd have this long PVC pipe connected to the water hose, and it would just, I mean, it would squirt. It would cover the whole trampoline. Like, it'd have several different streams of water going on the trampoline. It was brilliant, really. And they would get out there, and I would tell them, go ahead, get you some, go ahead and get your snacks and your drinks, because you're not going to come tracking that water inside.
Right.
When you come in, you're coming in to dry off and change.
So it's a tree, isn't it?
If you do that, they'll come in and out, in and out, in and out. But they would get out there and they would have a ball. I can't find them on the Walmart website. What's that, Nomad?
Maybe we should all take a leaf out of Brittany's book and not put a trampoline near your trees. Just in case.
Okay, well, I Bluegrass High. It's good to see you.
It was so fun, Dee Dee.
Yes, Michael, they do. Sadly, but a lot of things cause cancer, dear.
What's that?
You can get a ladder, though.
there's
We had a
some
ladder,
ones.
Snowflakes, to get
What
on the
is that?
trampoline. A little
You
ladder.
haven't seen those yet?
I don't think so.
They're humongous, and they have them all. They build them, and then they have barbed wire all around them.
That's
I can move them.
Nobody
but
can get into them.
Brittany moved them.
And what are they supposedly for?
Data collection.
Oh, they can miss me with that bullshit. No man paying more turkey. I don't. Oh no! Oh my God! No data.
Yeah, Angela,
They use
that's
1
right.
billion gallons of water per day. What's the water for?
Yes, they do, because they're constantly running. They have to keep them cool. It's a 24-hour operation.
Oh, for the computers.
Yeah, the data. Yeah, they look like they're big, huge boxes. They kind of like would look something like a electrical plant, but they're data centers.
And they so okay. Can I just tell? Can we? I'm about to put on a tinfoil hat for a minute. Okay. The fact that they have to keep these computers cool like that,
Yes, Brittany.
really just freaked me out. I'm not even gonna lie. It's
Why? We had a whole room that had to be air conditioned when they upgraded all our computer systems at work. The whole room had to be air conditioned. So then from then on, you were never allowed to leave the doors open. You weren't allowed to wedge the door open. The door had to be kept. So it had 2 doors in through the room. This was when I was in the Navy. And in the air control tower, air traffic control was at the top. We were the floor below. And the doors had to be shut to this room at all times because it had to be fully air conditioned because it would get so hot and they would break. Brittany, you're just not bright, are you?
I've got this theory about AI. I swear it's demonic. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's what powers the AI.
everything's demonic.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Don't
I
you-
really.
don't you-
AI is
everything a real place,
powered
that's
by
what it
AI.
is. That's why they're putting them up.
It's a word.
I'm gonna
So
look.
quick.
That's wild.
Kind of like the cell towers, within so many feet, they're building the cell tower for communication, so they can keep bouncing off of each other. Same with the data. Same thing.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. What is?
That
Hey,
beef
Linda
pasta
Lou.
is so, I gotta try a piece of it.
I will.
Oh,
Hey, Ange. Let's see. And the water is unusable afterwards. What a waste.
Yeah, it's because it's contaminated. It's got all kinds of nanobots, and it's
well, don't
like
be
what
stealing no money.
radioactive.
Okay.
Let's
Stealing
see.
the Lord will be better.
All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna pull
Make sure you
something up.
say
So I meant to say, in my title, let's go surfing through the clip channels, and instead I said let's go surfing through the Clop channels. What the hell a Clop channel is, I don't know. I don't know what the hell a Clop channel is. My state makes 12 times more power than we use. We put
Flip clop.
power into the grid. So
Clop.
do they sell it? Wyo, Inch?
it.
Probably not Mia.
Sorry.
Probably not her yard.
Yeah. KY Blue.
I don't believe it's her yard until I see her take a video of it
We gotta get into
live.
Patreon, Missy. Oh my goodness, there's so much to talk about in there.
Everything's a scam with BJ, isn't it? Everything.
Good night,
Oh.
Daisy. You sleep well.
Oh, you
Um,
leave Daisy?
Everything's a scam.
Clip, slop, clop. Sorry. Somebody said, leave it like that, please. Amy Lynn said, yeah, it's crazy. The line for it is coming straight through my county, and the farmers are not happy. Whoa. Google has a center in Central Oregon using Prineville Reservoir for their cooling. All right, we're going to be talking about that on Patreon because I've got some stuff. Have y'all ever heard of D-Wave?
More promise of Patreon. Still no Patreon. How many years are they waiting for it now?
The D-Wave computer?
Still paying for it.
Well, that's another one that they have to keep cool, or if I'm telling y'all. And I have to wait to talk to y'all about it on Patreon.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I have some
wet a
theories,
trampoline
for sure.
purposely.
Because it's a commodity. It's publicly traded.
Personally.
Miss Gloria, you are so appreciated. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Woo, woo. We got another membership for the baby. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause for Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria for helping the channel. I appreciate it. If you were gifted, please tell Miss Gloria thank you. Hey, Mama Dukes. Everyone wants to create all silly pictures using AI. That's a part of the energy drag. Very true. Very true.
Ours came with a little ladder, but I mean, they don't cost a lot to get a little ladder for your trampoline.
Yeah,
It's for
really,
safety.
you're not going to know what a human looks like because AI is going to be putting out all these images and they're going to look so real.
You know what I don't like? The movie.
And they're going to portray you, and then that's not good.
Well, they're already doing that. Kind of like somebody sent me a clip the other day where Clue has clips of me saying certain things that is AI. I've never heard it in my mouth, but it sounds just like me.
It's
I don't
dangerous
like that.
too.
Yeah, telling people to sub to her channel and shit. Like, it's weird.
Ivy League, I'm with you 100%.
Me too, Ivy League. Me too.
Well, in my opinion.
Hey, Perf.
Yeah, I believe
Yes,
so, Michael.
Michael.
They
It's
already are.
happening. Yeah, it's already happening.
Yep.
Yeah,
Think
mine have
about
got
self-checkouts
fluids.
or the kiosks at the
Liquids.
restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the restaurants here
This has got liquid cooled fans. My son's computer's got liquid. I mean, a lot of them do
Already,
these
when you
days,
pull
don't
up,
they?
they don't even have a person taking your order anymore. It says, you know, welcome to Bojangles. What can I get for you? And it's a robot. And you tell them what you want. And never once do you speak to a live person.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steph. And then at McDonald's, it's taboo now for someone to manually take your order. Most people use the kiosk unless you go through the drive-thru.
What?
And eventually they're gonna outdo that too.
They're already getting the drones to come and
We
deliver
still have
groceries to you
people
within
here, Brittany, where we
certain
live.
mileage.
And in some big cities, they have restaurants that are completely powered by robots.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna be a disaster too, Rhea.
I
Completely.
don't eat at McDonald's. Mm-mm.
I mean, think about how it is now when you call places and it's totally automated. It's aggravating as hell, right? Because they
Yeah, and it's on purpose
Yeah,
because they don't want you to have
thank you.
communication. They don't want you to have
Use that for
communication
you.
with humans. Yes, exactly, Samantha. The NWO.
I think I still got that one.
give me
somewhere.
1 second, Rhea. I'm sorry. Y'all. Let me grab something for Emmy.
Good morning, Alice.
You can make that for
We're all
yourself.
demons, aren't we?
It's really not that hard to make that. You got 16 inches of snow today up there on the mountain?
Reality keeps going.
They said it was coming.
She keeps going, oh my God. Hey, RLA. Well, let's skip this. Skip.
Wallflower. Just hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
And
And
on
you
the
post
mouse,
your
hello.
Patreon link so I can just pay and sit there and do nothing. Get nothing.
Taking over. Humans are slowly dwindling away from customer service.
Well, maybe where you live. Luckily, not where I live. I'm speeding them up a bit more. This is wild.
Boom.
Full moon. I bet reality was howling at the moon last night.
Michelle, hello. It's good to see you as always.
That's a second home, the drive-through. Right, Snowflake? I mean, we still have people here.
In Capricorn.
I mean, when she's gone through the drive-through, she always speaks to a person, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Thank you guys for answering. Hi, Justin RN. Katie. Do I have a recipe for today? No, I'll have one for you tomorrow, though.
Because
I
she's
need to go check on
dumb,
my-
Tracy.
Let's
Putting
go
that
start
baby with all them
see what it's doing.
chemicals. It's not good for a baby.
Aw, David's moon. How sweet, Steph.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all.
I remember Neil had that
Okay. I think we're, to be honest, I think it's a pole shift. Our atmosphere. Everything's getting
I'm
warm.
glad I made you laugh, Amy. Oh my gosh, this is
The dark
crazy.
Yeah, it's cloudy here, so I don't see the moon. I don't use AI to research. or write or anything else. I prefer doing everything myself. I have brains. Thank you very much. Hey,
We're 54 minutes in, and all she's done is moan about the trampoline
what is going on?
and food.
Steph, I saw TM over in Center's chat tonight. Her and Jay. I think she's doing okay. I'll message. Oh, thank you to is Pickles, is that you that just joined my Patreon? Whoop whoop. Thank you.
Yeah, we have lightning bugs out right now
Gemini.
too. They're so cool.
So
Helpless
if you want to
dreamer.
become a member of my Patreon, that we're trying to build that back up too, because we're wanting to do Patreon. We got the Strawberry Moon
I
tonight.
think you should do
Mhm.
TikTok.
It's a Strawberry Moon tonight.
And Steph,
We
says,
got Strawberry Baby.
Steph says it's David's moon.
Oh, I
That's
love
sweet.
that.
Yeah,
That's
sweet.
really strange to say Strawberry Baby. Just tell them Strawberry Baby too. But
Yeah. Hey, Anita
That's
Reese.
too
How you doing, girl?
I
Hey,
don't,
Polly.
I don't use any AI. I don't talk to Siri. I don't talk to Alexa. I call them bitches all the time.
Do you?
Oh my God.
Reality.
He calls
I
Alexa
said I don't like
bitch.
you. I know exactly what you're all about.
Reality said I don't use any AI. I don't talk to I can't
Alexa
say it,
for
'cause
Siri.
if I say the
Oh,
A
yeah, I
word,
think
she'll
you
start
have.
talking.
I
She
don't
don't talk
have
to A
Alexa.
or Siri. She calls them bitches. That's funny.
Because I know what
Yeah,
it's all
yeah, I know.
about.
Really,
Yeah, she don't
sassy
like 'em.
hound. That's crazy.
Mhm. They can kick rocks.
I use them when it's convenient.
Okay, I don't use any of them.
Oh, Angela. She's
I don't
Bill
talk
has
to
a
berries
list
that,
of
and
that
donuts.
GPT either. I don't do
Yeah,
that either. Mm-mm.
What is going on with YouTube? It's not letting me on. An error occurred. Please try again. Weird. Anybody
that.
else having issues getting on YouTube?
Okay, Bo. Wishing that for you
Yeah,
too.
Heidi. I can't. I don't like them.
Really weird. I can't get onto YouTube.
Oh, now she can't get on YouTube.
It lets me on the website.
Hi, Anita. It's good to see you. And hi, Heidi. It's good to see you.
Maybe it's telling you something, BJ.
All right, hold on.
Yes, Steph.
See if I'm having a problem from my phone. That's so
No,
weird.
that's not. It's not AI wallflower. What I do is I have a picture that's I take and then it's called a remix, and it's a water color feature. So that's what it comes out to look like. It's not altered in any way. Just look at it.
That would feel weird.
Oh,
A
see, okay, sorry.
driverless Uber. That'd freak me out, I think. I'm not ready for
Oh,
that.
are you really? We gotta listen to her again.
I don't have Alexa
I
or
heard that
Siri.
voice.
I do refuse to have that.
Hang on a second. I can't figure out why. I need to pull up YouTube on
What made me feel very uncomfortable about Alexa was my neighbor when I moved in. He was like, well, I have Alexa, and if you got Alexa, I can talk to you through your Alexa. And I'm like, hell no. I mean, I wasn't going to have it anyway. But it's like, I could talk to you from my house to your house through Alexa. And I'm like, that ain't happening.
my computer so I can show y'all
That
something.
was
But
too much for me.
YouTube's not working on my computer for some damn reason.
I might have to reboot. Yes, it is cool wallflower. I did one for Brit too. She used it when I sent you that one picture I did of you.
Oh, it was so pretty. I love it.
It's the watercolor featured one.
An error
okay.
occurred. Please try
Yeah.
again later.
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
for
no,
some
thank
reason. A
you.
lot of people are saying YouTube is kind of glitchy today. StreamYard's weird. Hi, John. Treadway Studios. Good to see you.
So bizarre.
He showed me how he talks to his son from Alexa to Alexa, and he don't even live near him. It was weird. He showed me. I didn't like that.
YouTube, hello. I'm going to need you to work so I can do my stream.
That's cool.
It's like, honest to God, an error
Right,
occurred.
Louie?
I'm going to try to get on there from my computer.
Mm.
My channels are fine.
They are AI.
I wanna show
pictures,
y'all
which is
Jones's.
dumb and
Did y'all
shit.
see Johnson's community posts today? Reality. Oh God, they were great, y'all. Oh my God, it was so funny because she was proving a point. Obviously.
But I seen her other one where her puppy dog passed away.
Yes, I'm so sorry if you hear this, Johnson.
No, it's not the same neighbor as another guy, a near neighbor. Not that one. I put some more stuff out the other day, and he took all that as well. And I'm like, oh my God, their house is gonna be full of all my stuff.
Oh,
say my condolences for your dog.
yes,
That's
I do
weird.
sympathies.
That's awful.
Mhm,
I wonder if
sure.
there's another way I could try to get in there, like YouTube/allegedly.
You can make phone
Oh,
calls
good
using
to see you.
Alexa.
Try it that way. Yeah, my channel comes right up. That's so crazy. I had to come onto YouTube by going onto my channel. Isn't that wild? Like, that's how I had to get YouTube to come up, just to come onto my channel, like clicking my channel name. All right, so Joneson.
Highlander Lewis, good to see you.
Check this out, y'all.
Her dog's passed away.
Yes,
Her
does,
dog was on
baby.
holiday with
Hey,
her,
yes,
wasn't it?
does. Hey, girl.
I don't know. I didn't hear that. That what she just said.
I think it's gross that some of these hate channels come up when my name comes up. You know what I mean? Like, I've never wanted to change my name until some of these hate channels started using my name. And now, like, you type in allegedly Britney J, and you get some of these dank ass.
Artist channel comes up.
Oh my
Shoddy ass people.
goodness.
All right, here we go. What?
Oh my goodness, Katie, are you serious?
All right, here we go.
She told Alexa to pass gas, and she did.
Alexa
my-
really farted when you told her
Oh
to?
my gosh. Well,
That's crazy.
That is.
My husband is from Texas and has an accent. The voice thinks like Siri. Okay, hold on. Alexa.
You
Wait a minute, we don't have Alexa. We have Google.
That's what I was telling you earlier. I said, like, why are you saying
I
A?
thought we had Alexa. Hey, Google.
That's what we get.
Hey, Google.
Well,
Why is Google not answering me?
My phone is answering me in my pocket right now.
Hey, Google. I'm talking to you. We need to reset that thing.
Well, you've got too many, but it.
Hey,
Let me
Google.
walk out. I'll be back.
I want to see if it farts.
Oh no.
Hey,
She's lost her
Google.
dog.
I'm going to take you back to the store because you're not working.
Poor dog.
Hello, Google. Hey, Google.
Oh.
Craig, I don't think it
Hey,
recognizes
Fruit
my
Fly.
voice because you mess with it all the time.
yeah, have Craig say it then.
He went out. Craig. Oh, well. We'll see in a minute. Let me read this to you guys because this is
Okay.
funny. Britt, you just said everyone's. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to all you who have the G or the A. Sorry. Okay. I used to have the A. And
Oh, God, did you get it work?
I don't think it recognizes my voice. You try.
No, you gotta say it real fast. Say, hey, Google. Like that. You know what I'm saying?
And it still didn't. We need to reset
Well-
that damn thing or take it back.
Hey, Google.
It's not working.
That one may be turned off. It's got a weird button right there. Motion sense. Oh. I don't know. We may need to change this one up.
We did probably need
When you
because
say you have to say it all together real fast.
we haven't even used that in a long
Funny
time.
day. We're just
I
trying
guess
to have
for
a laugh
speaker,
for a
that's what it
moment.
is.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to be lower now. Motion sensors off.
Oh.
Everything is just too
Probably got it
serious, so we're
turned
just
off.
trying to laugh a little bit.
Okay. I want to show y'all this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, plug it in. Is it plugged in?
It is plugged in. It's plugged in.
Is it turned on?
Power goes off so much it may reset it. You know.
Craig just thinks it might have reset because we've had power outages lately.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Hold on a minute. Sorry. And then we're going to read what Johnson posted.
Hi, Jess Nicole. It's good to see you. Carolina Moon, it's good to see you. And that's a good question, too. Is it hooked up to the Wi-Fi?
Good morning, Laughing Heart.
Bitch. I don't like them. I tell them I don't like them. Because I know what they're
They
all about.
probably don't like you. Well, why do you use AI pictures then? Because you're buying into it.
Hi, Astro. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh,
you thought it was a
yes.
stupid eagle.
I was also sent a list of all the a list of things reality said about her high heels. I've clipped that out. I'll have to show you later. No, she said she would never wear high heels while pregnant. Well,
Oh,
we have
okay.
proof that she lied.
I can imagine.
Who's got the trifold? Brittany. I didn't think she liked that phone.
That's a plus then. Because I know it's gathering, trying to listen to every little noise, everything. Sometimes I just go over and unplug it, or I stick it behind something so I don't see it.
Why do you have it?
Well, I know, I just don't like them.
I bet it's not your. I think she lives with her daughter or her parents.
It's perpetually. Oh my goodness! Wow.
How do you know
No.
that though, Perf? How do you know she
Yeah.
lives in a group home? You got proof of
I think
that?
she needs to be called out a lot more by a lot more other creators.
Or is that just your
Out.
thoughts?
She's a nasty human.
I think she lives with family.
It scares it off, huh? That's funny. I hope not as well as Stubbs, because that was definitely trigger warning. That was a little bit much. I mean, my stomach hurt for a long time. I don't think I got to sleep until almost like 5 in the morning because My nervous system was a mess.
I thought she
Yeah,
lived with the
I
daughter.
do that as well, Katie. There's not an answer coming up. Then I'll say the B word. I have to agree, Cootie Queen. It's good to see you, by the way. It probably is because you know how your nervous system works. You know, when it gets into that heightened state, it doesn't know how to calm itself down.
Have we got a mod over on YouTube side? Is Jake out? Have we got someone still over on the YouTube side just in case? She's never mentioned cerebral palsy lately. She's mentioned fibromyalgia,
saying
and
that
she
last
dropped
night, just
lupus
before.
in the
All right.
Congo earlier.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, we ready?
We ready. Hey, Cootie Queen. I hope more people start calling her out. She is at the center of every child case drama for the last 3 years. Who's that?
QB.
Oh, isn't she, though? Let me tell you why.
Thank you, laughing heart.
Oh, I hear back there.
Because she uses
Thank you, love.
I can't remember.
She
Just
uses
to get
true crime
controls
cases
on there.
to grow her channel. She don't care about true crime. She don't give a shit about it.
He's thinking of a way that is so cute.
Greg
Oh,
saying that
that makes
American
my
people-
heart.
I
It
love
just
this
makes
country.
my
I don't know
heart-
how y'all don't love
Oh,
it.
Jake Kells
I
is
do.
there.
I am. I'm
Right.
over here with a big old smile
I
on
love
my
Jesus.
face.
Reality said, oh, that makes my heart happy.
It's right, Jake Kells is over there, so we've got at least one person over there.
Jesus, I love my family, and then after that, I love this country.
It's our family country.
So good.
It's class, man. I still love stuff.
Well, it's our country's birthday in a
Cigarettes
couple days.
places. Where would you rather be? I'd like to go vacation, but I ain't gonna stay. I'm gonna come back home.
Linda Lou said,
I
Johnson.
wouldn't want to stay anywhere else. I've been around the world.
Yeah, Linda Lou
Most of
said,
these places suck.
Linda Lou, Craig. Well,
do.
it might no, don't
They
do
do.
it. That's not
I've
right.
been there.
That's
So,
not right. Because
there's some countries I haven't seen, but
okay, we're gonna stop.
for every country I say they suck.
Okay, well we're not doing that.
Japan's pretty cool.
You ostracize people when you do that. Oh.
There ain't too many people outside the country watching us right now.
Actually, I have quite a few Australian friends. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we're
we're
still kind of
awesome.
westernized. Where
And I got people that watch me
I
from
never got to go to Australia, so don't take that for personal. I always wanted to
Australia's
go to Australia.
beautiful.
I'm going to Fiji.
The only thing about
Wow.
Australia that I don't like,
You're
no offense,
going to
Steve, but y'all spiders
Fiji?
are the size of damn dogs.
When?
Yes, there's
Politics too, you know.
And y'all-
Politics. I'm not going to say particularly anything, you know, but they
And
know.
y'all got
It's
snakes.
changed. The politics have changed a lot.
There's a picture of,
Hi, Hazel Eyes. Good to see you.
or there's a video out there somewhere of a damn snake climbing on somebody's roof over in Australia.
Good morning,
And the damn thing
class and crime.
climbed
I think
from,
they do have the biggest spiders in the world. Are they even like African spiders bigger than theirs?
it climbed
I may be
from,
wrong, but I think Australian spiders are bigger than African
I
spiders.
don't know. It climbed
may be
from
wrong.
one roof to the other,
Damn.
and the damn snake
Spider-Man.
looked like it was I don't know. I can't even like anaconda.
Yeah, and
They've
I'm
got
gonna
bad
swallow you whole.
sharks too. Australia's got bad sharks. I guess it depends on what bay you're in.
All right, I want to show y'all this.
hi, Buckeye Trisha. It's good
So
to see you.
I guess Johnson had just got home from vacay.
Yeah, she said she got fibromyalgia, and then she drops the word lupus in the conversation. But the conversation I heard, BJ didn't expand on that. So I'm like, so that's a new one she's just dropped in.
And she's seen how people are demanding proof that I took my babies to the movies.
Oh.
So Johnson made
Morning,
these posts, and I
CJ.
thought they were funny as hell. It said, Brittany J just sent me this picture.
Here's proof.
Brittany, John said, Brittany J just sent me this picture to prove to me that she was outside at the movie theater, living her best life. The sky shows how much she touches grass. Chill out, guys. God. And then I guess this started her on a roll. Shit, hold on. I said, finally, somebody who's doing AIs of me that are not like effed up, you know? They're just regular. Or, I mean, some of them made me look a lot skinnier than what I was, but I'll take it. All right, so then, I know.
I mean, my children are beautiful. But
Here she says,
so are yours.
Y'all
Like,
got-
you're jealous.
y'all got Brittany J sending me all of her adventures because y'all can't chill.
Oh my
the fuck out. Bitch, the bitch even went to New York. Lucky. And then there's a picture of me, or what's supposed to be me in front of the Eiffel Tower. And then here,
No,
I mean, not Eiffel
that's-
Tower, but the
Lady.
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, look
I hadn't seen this, and it's funny because I've put her outside Buckingham Palace, but that's because she's on about clopping round. Lewis had been showing me Buckingham Palace, and I'm thinking of clip clopping as in horses. That was my theory. I had no idea this was done, and I put her outside.
And look,
in
here's me,
London.
little Emmy.
Oh my
It
goodness,
was
look at
funny.
her stick.
I know, yeah, right. I'm living. Look how skinny she made me. I'm living. my life.
There you were.
And I said,
Skinny,
look, I said, see,
skinny, you're a stick.
not everybody's a
You've already seen the word.
not everybody's a petty effing asshole. At least Jones got a good picture of me off my profile and used it.
What? A stick
This
man?
one is from her trip to Paris this
How was that a good picture? It's a stick man.
past weekend with baby Emily. Newborn baby is already traveling the world. Good on her.
I heard it's pretty rough out there. I think I know what
And then she said, Brittany J went riding with JP and had the
Yes,
best time.
Vixen.
And I was like, damn, thank you.
She has, but BJ asked her the other day. She mentioned MS. She said, "Haven't you got MS?" And she goes, "No, I've got fibromyalgia." And then she drops lupus in, but she didn't mention the cerebral palsy this time. I wish Britney had said to her, like, oh, don't you have cerebral palsy? But she didn't expand
Shoot,
on
I'll
that.
take that one. And then Johnson said she even sent me the picture of her outside the Royal Hospital that she gave birth at. Holy shit! Again, so lucky.
Ooh, you went to England.
I think I'd go see some of the Greek stuff. Would you
Yes,
go there?
KCG.
The Greek Islands is my bucket list.
No, I
That's the
mean,
only
like,
place I want to go.
You know, what's
Yes,
it,
we sent our
Olympus and stuff
condolences,
like that.
KCG.
Would you go there?
I don't know.
Coliseum?
Yeah, probably. Look at this, y'all.
You would go see the Coliseum?
Yeah, I would go. And
They got little cute cruises, but they're all very cheap. We can do that.
I think Angie Tickety Boo says, "Oh,
It's expensive to do.
Princess of Wales looks so happy to see Babby."
Babby.
Y'all like that?
Yeah, we're calling her Babby now.
Everybody
Yeah,
should call their baby.
We've been calling Emmy Babby for Christian.
Neil-
Isn't it the Brummies in the UK that say babby for baby? If you're in the UK and you're in chat, isn't it Birmingham that say babby for baby?
He jacked up with his autism.
Yeah, Neil gave
The
Emmy
Brummies.
Babby.
He said called the Babby.
I thought
Princess-
so.
I'll call it.
Well,
Yeah,
looks so happy to see Babby.
I think it's-
Right, she has major jet lag.
What a blessing! I can hear her saying,
I
"Thanks
hope
for
not,
coming,
don't
all
you,
again."
love?
Jesus, take the wheel. Tiff said.
Oh, thanks.
Linda said, "Emily got the royal blessing." What the fuck have I missed? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I should have made her go to Italy so she could go to the Vatican.
Was Queen, you know what I'm talking
With
Mhm.
the Pope so she can get blessed.
about? Somebody make us one of those.
Commander
Oh.
said, Commander Celeste said, "Where's Brittany going next?" One person.
Oh yeah, reality. Really take her to see the Pope after what's all come out about them. Okay, whatever.
said, "Who needs Carmen San Diego when we have Brittany?"
Let's go see the Sphinx,
Right.
the Great Pyramid.
And I'm like, "There you go. That's what we do. That's how you do it right there."
Yeah, you're
these,
all right,
These effing
Babby.
stalkers. Let's just do this and make them feel stupid. Because I mean, seriously,
The Great Wall of
at
China.
the end of the day, that's what the shit's like. I mean,
Right.
If-
y'all want to proof of everywhere I go. You want to call everywhere. Well, damn it, we'll just keep getting shit. Posting.
How can you wake up and have respect for yourself?
Good morning, big
How
girl.
much you want to bet when Johnson posted those? I bet you they zoomed in to see if it was really Emmy. Like,
I
oh,
bet.
that's really her baby.
I bet.
Is that real?
All right, hold on a second. I wanted to share that because I thought that was funny because I was going there when stationed in Korea. Let me see.
Polly wants a cracker squad.
All right, give me just a second. Damn it, I shouldn't have clicked off of that because now I might not be able to get back on YouTube. Hold on.
I like going the castle tour through the Europe. They've got a tour you can go through to see all the largest castles in Europe.
Oh, that's crazy.
Some are like really big.
Thank you, Migsy, for the full send. Thank you, love.
I seen one the other day and it was like the largest brick castle in the whole world. It was really cool. I live in Scotland. I love Scotland.
Me too.
How
A
can
lot of their
hold
castles
on?
are melted. You ever see
How
that?
can you love?
And they can't
How can you love Scotland? You've never been.
explain why they're melted. They don't know why.
You've never been.
Well,
They find a lot of castles that are like the stone are melted and they don't know how it happened.
all right, hold
It's
on. There's,
scientifically impossible.
I mean, I need to go back to Johnson one more
You ever
time
see
or
it?
something. No, I
I'll send it to you.
okay. I need to go back one more time. Hold on,
Mhm.
because I want to show y'all one more thing from Johnson, and then we're gonna go on a field trip around the clip channels.
Oh no.
I think I want to do that like once a week. I want to go
You know, most of us on the East Coast.
go
Our
a few-
colleagues.
Right, who does this? Who's she copying now? Because this is not her own thought. Who does this?
go through the clip channels
If you're smart.
once a week and just review.
I'm gonna check on that.
Oh, you're gonna go check on Babby? Babby, I love it.
Daddy.
All right. Jones said,
Tropical
Trump
island
ultra
of
sighted. We have
Scotland.
her on our sites. I want to show y'all this real quick.
Granny used to.
And the only
Oh,
reason
there
I'm
you
showing
go.
this is because I have been accused of being the whole rhyme and reason why G-Dubs had the criminal injunction. Or not criminal. What did I say criminal? I'm sorry. The snap. What is it? The slap at the damn whole injunction.
Criminal
Anti-slap.
injunction.
Yeah, that whole stuff. The whole reason the injunction GW was ever added to the injunction. I've been blamed for that whole thing. Y'all know that it's been something that said
When there was 9 others that were
right. Well, none others, and I'm
Yeah,
definitely
but
not
I
the one that's
mean-
in control of it. You know what I mean? I'm not the
Someone she knows. Does she know that account, CJ? I mean, someone that she knows does this.
one that is
didn't
making the
file it.
decisions. No,
You didn't
and I'm not
file it.
filing it. I'm not deciding what to do next. That's not me. I don't even have input on anything.
Okay, make this make sense, everybody. What
So-
state was it filed in?
Yeah. What state was the injunction?
Okay, and what state does
Queen
Brit live in? So therefore, Brit did not file it. So they need to stop blaming you.
Maybe it's Queenham.
If you heard her, like I said, and you didn't know, you would think that I did all of it. I was the sole. Anyway, I want to play a clip that Johnson had posted today, and I guess this was from G-Dub's channel about Seth Rogers. So I'm gonna play this real quick.
Imagine if this was Chris Proudfoot speaking right now. Imagine if it was Chris Proudfoot speaking.
I said, don't discredit the Hawks. That's just
I'm from Kansas. I know what pig farms use for. I mean, I know where. I don't know anything. All my stuff disappeared on a boat wreck in the middle of the ocean where I never been.
Is that where Sebastian is? Boat wreck?
Say what?
It's
literally
weird
was
what
a
he
joke.
said, wasn't it?
He
A
was
boat
making
wreck.
a joke, and
It
she
always has to have
accused
something.
him.
Always has to pop off at the mouth.
So that, in case anybody forgot, was what she
Oh,
did. This
Raven.
kind of rhetoric and attacks, and even worse, were what she did for months and months on end. Every day it was a live about Seth and Sebastian. That was what made her a part of the injunction. It wasn't me. It was her. This right here.
He does
This,
say weird
and even
shit.
worse. She just basically insinuated that he, that's sick. All right. So anyway, there you go. I wanted to.
Defamatory- That's defamatory in nature, to be honest.
Yep, but some reason I'm not the one who yeah, I'm just not even gonna go. I'm not gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole, but I just wanted to point out that
Good night, Ryan. You sleep well. And hi, Brenda.
and then Johnson, I'm gonna give her a round of applause because I've defended TM. Jay has stood up and defended TM. And look, she's raking her under the coals today, and she rakes me over the coals every day. And Johnson's speaking out now, and she says, so TM says something.
What he mentioned about alligators and the hogs, because we played it live over on Kick, and I was just disgusted.
Hurtful to Paloma a while back, and the B replays it in an attempt to make her own actions less trashy. No, bitch.
2 weeks to
You're
go.
still white, hot garbage, and you're perpetuating something awful that Tiffany said without even a thought of how it could continue to hurt Paloma. Is bizarre as fuck. It doesn't make TM look bad in this moment. It's just you, boo. And honestly, like, I would ask this shit too. Why does QB always go to what other people are doing and she tries to dredge up other people's deeds to hide her own? Two wrongs don't make a right, QB. Period. It doesn't matter how many times you try to focus on something that that TM said. It doesn't take away what you said about her son. I heard her today. She said, Now you got that crazy ass lady with mental issues coming against me who lost a child. Why does that matter?
What?
Why do you have to bring up every damn time that she mentions TM? I'm gonna call her Tiff. I call her Tiff. Every time she mentions Tiff, she can't just say Tiff or Tiffany Marie or even that crazy ass woman. She has to say the one who lost the child, like her kid passed away. Why do you have to bring that up? It's like she's using another underhanded. Let me go ahead and remind her and take a jab at her.
It's insulting. It's an insult.
That's her. That shouldn't even be mentioned. That shouldn't even be a part of the factor. Her losing her child should not be a weapon for you to tell everybody that she's mentally ill.
Right. Hi, Trisha. Good to see
So,
you.
but if somebody loses a kid, they're mentally ill at that point. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
No,
you,
they're not.
Buzzy?
He dazed and confused.
As a mother, you should know better. You should do better.
Meek's mom, congratulations on your milestone. Thank you for your support.
Nico's mom. She says, please keep my pup in prayers. He needs surgery. What's wrong with him?
It's draining
Bless
at
him.
times, Junebug.
What happened, Nico's mom?
Give a chance to do it.
Sorry, y'all. Hey, hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sending prayers.
A crash landing.
Oh my goodness, monkey clips. Go figure, gotta come
Good
in.
morning, Aggie. Oh, it's warm again. It's fine again.
I'm sorry, they're just like her, the ones that sit over there and go along with it.
Oh, I was watching the Kick Talks replay. Actually, I did watch that yesterday. That is the only
You don't
thing
need
that I
to hear Call Me
watched.
Dummy either. That's not really that kind
They're
of
going to be
thing.
bringing out,
Just shows who you are when you speak.
in July, they're bringing out a minimum of 25 updates for Kick. Up to 50, apparently. I think they said minimum 25, like one a day. In July, but they're not telling us what they are.
That's somebody else.
That is one thing I did listen to while I was doing my emails. Because I'd missed it the other day.
Wow.
Trisha, we're going to fill 100. Oh my God, 106. Hope you've got aircon. Hey, Megastella.
I ain't laughing. It's not funny.
I've kept my aircon on. I finally got it working properly where it's actually cooling the room. I've moved my unit I've shortened the hose, and I've ordered an installation kit for the hose. So it feels like it works now. It was not doing its job because the way I'd got it set up. Well, it was until it got really hot.
I'm so sorry. Amy is out, but I wanted to get her a cooler blanket than the one she had.
Cooler
that's
blanket.
Whoever bought me
There we
the
go.
blankets that are a t-shirt material, thank you so much. Seriously.
I need a cover like that.
Did you buy anything for
who's
that
post,
baby,
Pickles?
Brittany?
Punky Clips is being a smart ass.
Who?
Punky Clips.
Oh, what's she at? Why? Like, what are you doing,
She
Punky?
called me a dummy.
Did she buy anything?
She does. You know she does that. I'll give her chances, and then she'll freaking run her mouth at like I don't even know why Punky does the shit she does.
It's passive aggressive.
Exactly, Dee Dee.
got your
There's nothing
mug?
wrong with Tiffany. Miko's mom. Y'all please say a prayer for Miko.
Got your mug. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change the writing to all white because I don't think the red writing pops enough. But I'm glad you got it.
Pup. Did she say what was wrong with her pup? I missed her.
Absolutely, Tess.
Good morning.
Wait a minute. Oh, his testicle never dropped and is lodged in his upper abdomen, causing
Morning,
him significant
Vesper.
pain and higher risk for cancer. Oh no.
Oh,
Who?
how old is he?
Yeah, how old is he? I don't get her either, Pickles. I really don't.
Who are they talking
And Pickles,
about?
I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna message you back
Yeah. Doesn't pop
after I
in.
finish the stream.
Do you think it
We
needs
can
to be
talk
all
more
white?
about what we were talking about. Tess going after
Testing
people,
on
going
it.
after people's looks in their homes was one thing, but now children and deceased children is pathetic and should be criminal, in my opinion. Freak, yes, Tess.
I need to do that today, actually.
100%, especially calling David names, y'all. I never thought that I would see a day where in this community we get to a point where they're talking about, and I'm not going to ever say we because none of us would ever do this, but where they're talking about disparagingly, they're disparaging a deceased kid, basically. I mean, he was an adult, you know, David's my daughter's age, but that's Tiffany's son. That's her kid.
Right.
You know, muesli blankets, is that what they're called? Wildflowers? I need like 10,000 more of those. I'm gonna have to order some more. Those are great. I wish I had one.
Oh, nice.
me.
And she said the puppy dog is a year old, so still
Oh,
a puppy in a sense. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Miko's mom. Are they gonna fix it?
Muesli blanket.
Muesli blanket. Hey there, stay humble. It's always so good to see you, beautiful
I don't
lady.
think she bought
I think
anything
they
for that
make it
baby, you know?
Just for. I think they make it.
I don't know how. I really don't know how much lower she could go just the RN. I mean, look, Soup said it best. The bar's in hell at this point. I mean,
Yeah.
it really is. It really, really is. That's where we're at. All right, let's start with Chica first.
I stay humble. It's
Hey,
good to see you.
spilled tea.
Be humble. Sit
Soul
down.
Shine. Hi, Soul Shine. It's good to see you too.
Did
All
she
right,
say
Queen Bee plays
muesli?
Nunya's video. Let's see
Did
what that
she
one
say
is.
muesli material or Muslim? Because I thought I heard her say muesli.
All right, here we
I
go.
swear she said muesli.
This is Chica's Clips and Chronicles.
That's our next question.
Hold on.
That's our next question.
She pronounced it.
Is
wrong.
it gross if it's
I
true
swear
though? Oh, I
she
thought you were
said
talking about a mother
muesli.
being choked out by a mother. So number one, Georgia, that's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has
Muesli.
been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately.
It's like muesli, the cereal.
Say that again. What? Say that again. Tiffers, you listening? So you already look dumb as fuck.
Oh, is
Here,
it the brand?
Listen
is
again,
it?
Tiffers.
We have one or two possibilities.
It's all right.
One or two possibilities. And if this makes people mad, I don't know what to
Doesn't
tell you,
matter.
but the truth's the truth. Tonight, QB said that if any one of us is kid, like somebody was saying this about any one of us and our kids, that she'd be the first one out on Front Street telling the truth.
Yep.
That's a lie. That's a damn lie. And you know it, and I know it too.
Yep.
Bitch, you've been saying that I did drugs while I was pregnant for months, and you still accuse me of shit that I haven't done. That's a lie. You run with every single lie you hear about me. That's a lie. Don't even don't you dare. It today. You and I want y'all to be honest. Tell the truth now. Don't tell me what you think I want to hear, chat. If something came out, if they FOIA'd something and it came out that one of my kids had marks on his neck, and Craig said it was me that did it.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically, right? What would QB do? You put a one in chat if you think QB would A, correct it and you know say nope, that wasn't Brittany, or two, do you think she would run with that shit and rake me over the coals and call me all kind of child abusers
Definitely two,
and
two, two,
everything
two,
else
two,
under the sun?
two, two, two.
So here's the story on that for those of you that don't know. There was a document FOIA, exactly, 2 all day long. We know she would. We know she would.
Hi, Jamie May. Hi, Roxy. And they do make those blankets for adults.
I saw what you said, Ivy Lee. Girl, I'm gonna have to get me one. Oh my Lord. Those are nice for the summertime. Look at all those twos.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There's no way in hell she would ever go on her channel and defend me and be like, nuh-uh, she didn't do that. And here's what Queen says happened. She says that her daughters were fighting and one of her daughters choked out the other kid. So if that's the case, then what you have here are 2 kids who went to their dad. If what QB's saying now, don't even dare get mad at me for saying this either, because this is what you said, Buzzy.
Yes, we did, Miss Jess.
You said it was your girls fighting. So then you're telling me that means that your girls went to your husband, your ex-husband, told him that you choked her out. They blamed you. Either way it goes, you got a problem. Either you put hands on your daughter, or your daughters are willing to lie on you to your husband and even go so far as to go to the police about it. I mean, I don't know. But I can tell you what I do know for a fact, that if that was me and that report came out word for word, what it says about QB, it was said about me, they would all be calling me a child abuser. Everyone knows.
Right. And the internet would be on fire for days.
The report doesn't say that she choked her daughter.
Do you know what Brittany said the other day? And I
But
clipped
it says that your daughter had marks on her neck.
So I paused, sorry. She said the memory of, the fire was the only memory she had age 3. She didn't remember anything else. But then she, prior to that, told the story about her mum and CPS. Now she had to be checked and she was age 3. But she claimed to have no other memory at all apart from the fire. So she lies on the daily.
And your ex-husband contacted police and showed them pictures because he was concerned.
Yep.
And a lot of people are saying, well, how come she wouldn't go to jail? Well, let's see.
Thank you, Jennifer.
It was not reported when it happened. It was a day or 2 after when he met up with the police. And in the official story, it says that when the cops went to Buzzy's house, he wanted to talk to her daughter and the daughter refused to come downstairs.
Right.
So he left. If it would have been reported when it happened, it probably definitely would have been a different outcome. But the thing is, the cops got the husband who wasn't there to witness it himself. He just has what the daughter told him. So that's probably why she wasn't arrested.
Right. Hi, Diana. Good to see you.
Who's she talking about? Queen?
Hi, Diana. Good to see you.
Oh, my God.
He didn't want to press charges.
Queen been arrested?
Perpetua.
Oh, my God.
He didn't want to press charges, plus the proof factor. Their credibility isn't great. I mean, yeah, maybe he thought this is an ex. They just recently separated.
You need to shut up, Brittany. Really, you're gonna just get in yourself
I don't
deeper.
know.
Talking somebody out is some serious business.
But according to QB, it did happen.
Christy,
It was just her daughter's fighting. So
yes.
why? I mean, that sounds like you got some issues that you got to work out. Because I don't know about y'all, but I don't think my kids would ever go and
We looked at Angela's posts at the beginning of the stream.
lie on me that I've choked about, and even go so far as going to the police about it. Buzzy makes her own rules. Listen, she don't have to.
No.
I mean, let's just call it for what it is.
Tracy, I do not believe that she has heated cat boxes. No way.
She could probably come out today and be like, yeah, I did. And those people over there would stay with her. I mean, nothing shocks me anymore.
Nope, sure don't.
I mean, she sat there and called herself a piece of shit the whole time she was live and used like, yeah, but no, she was doing it like in a sarcastic way. And she was like, or I don't know if it was a piece of shit. It was something like that.
She's feeling very bold, isn't she?
Good night, Sparkleberry. You sleep well.
WB selectively plays clips of the
Yours
report.
can be
Good night,
messy,
Sparkleberry.
yeah. Sure
Who's
can.
WB?
Is that white boy?
Never the whole report.
My divorce was messy. Ugh.
Who's WB perpetually? Is that white boy?
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I think.
I would
Didn't
I
need
would be
to
in
be
there if my
messy,
kids
but it
called
was
cops and said,
messy.
hey, Mom, or my dad was choking me out. I'd be very, yeah. Oh, you meant QB. QB only played
Yes,
well, of course
we
she does.
did. Thank
Of
you,
course
love.
she does.
She has to keep that narrative in her.
Expensive
So really goes
divorce.
that far.
I don't know about anything
Right, yeah.
else. Oh.
All right, let's keep going.
Costs more to get divorced than married.
That's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately, okay, because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that's fucking gross. And I think if
There
it's
you go.
true, you're not exposing her, you're exposing that fucking kid.
Do we need to hear that again from a motherfucker that cannot stand me, that I cannot fucking stand?
Okay,
Right?
okay, here we go. So I don't see what that really proves, though. What does that prove? She's acting like Nunya's words are proving that it never happened. Nunya is saying that the report doesn't specifically state that you did. That's not her saying that it didn't happen. You're acting like Nunya has the proof that it never happened and it was all a lie. That's you're playing. That's so manipulative. That's a manipulative shit right there. And I don't like that at all. You're just going to take that and run with it and present it like, all right, y'all. All right, everybody. This is the end all be all right here.
Wow.
And shit. Listen to this motherfucker. And that's it. That's all. It's over. I'm done. Nunya she just put it all to bed. It's all arrested now. Like what?
She won't
No.
shut up. Oh, she what an
Tess.
idiot.
Semantics.
Brittany,
That is
you're an
not-
idiot.
Proof that it didn't happen. And then I heard her today go, well, here, hold on. Hold on.
Pretty
I know,
fucking crazy,
big girl,
right?
she is.
Pretty crazy, huh?
That's the shit I don't
Not
like.
really.
I'm going to say that. Number one,
I don't
if,
see what
you,
you're
if
crazy.
people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it. Unfortunately, okay, because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child. I think that's fucking gross.
Oh
and
my
I think-
God. And then look,
Exactly.
KNS,
No.
KNS, and there it is. KNS gonna say, there it is. Okay. It says the report doesn't say she did, and the report also doesn't say she didn't. Marks were put
Right.
on that child by somebody. That's all we know for sure.
Right. Yep.
I mean, and according to her, it was her daughter. So okay, if we go with what you're saying, your kids are willing to put you in jail over something they know you didn't do.
Wow,
She screams
BJ.
and calls the Grey Gang liar.
BJ, you just won't learn, will you? Oh my God, you need to shut up. Well, if your boys carry on doing what they do to each other, then you're going to have your hands full. That's all I'm going to
Every
say.
day, but she wants everybody to believe them this one
Yeah.
time when it's
Yeah.
right to her advantage. Now Nunya tells the truth according to QB.
Right, Erica.
I mean-
She'd be arrested if she had.
Okay.
This is because bloody Tiffany Marie and Sinner are pushing this.
What? How is that not what I'm saying? She's saying.
We understand that, Maisie Daisy.
She's also using this and saying it's using it like it's proof that it proves she didn't do it, and it doesn't. I don't understand how what you're saying is any different than what I'm saying. QB is a 100% playing Nunya to validate her argument that she didn't do it, and she's presenting it, as if Nunya just proved that it was all a lie and put it to rest, and that's just not
Hey,
the case.
Katie. Thanks for the
Would you show pictures to
stuff
cops
you
of
sent me
injuries from one
yesterday.
sibling to another? Not if you were in a custody battle with your ex. You'd want to do everything to prove the other parent unfit.
We're not saying that, Maisie. We're saying what QB
Who's
is
this
saying. She's
person?
trying to say. Nunya's just trying to.
Who's Perpetua? Who the hell is this person? Would you show? Well, I don't know. Well, thank God I wasn't in a custody. Well, I was in a custody battle, but not with two children, and I won. I got 100% custody of my son. But thankfully, I've never had to be in that position.
Clear her that
There, two siblings.
she didn't do that, apparently. We know that she's saying sinner like.
I wonder if that's a new account. Perpetually
I'm
Perpetua.
hearing the
Let's
same
have
thing
a
you're
look.
hearing.
I don't think so, Maisie. Because here, hold on. Let's keep playing it.
Mhm.
Because she goes on to say that if this report come out about any one of us, that she would be up there defending them and saying that she didn't choke her kid. And you know that's not true. She would not do that.
Exactly. Nowhere in that motherfucking report does it say that.
See? That's what she's saying.
Not a new
It doesn't
account.
say in the report that she did that, and she's using that
Right.
as. And her and BTM both have been saying all day today that if she choked the kid out, she would have went to jail. That should be proof that she didn't do it because she didn't go to jail.
I'll play the shit on motherfucking loop for the dumb bitch.
Interesting. I wonder if that person's British.
Yeah, respect for her telling the truth. That's the only motherfucking respect I'll ever fucking have for that bitch.
It's not a new account. It's from 2013, weirdly.
But I will give credit where credit's fucking due.
But I've never seen him around the streets. Have you?
Because she sure as fuck didn't have to come out here and be honest about it. She sure as fuck didn't have to come out here and say shit about it at all. Did she? Nope.
I wonder
But
if
she did. Oh, it's definitely defamation for sure.
This is definitely defamation. I don't think so. Defamation is when someone says
It's not
something about you
petunia.
that they
It's not-
willingly, truthfully know is false.
It's not petunia. It's perpetua. It's somebody else.
Yes.
It's not
Is she saying
petunia.
that? Nyonya? Mr.
No,
Family?
she's saying Sinner defamed her.
Okay.
But the thing is, Sinner believes with everything in him that she did that to her daughter.
But it doesn't
Mm.
state her name in it, right? It doesn't
you
say
re-
if she did or she didn't, right?
No, it states that
It's not petunia.
I
It's,
don't want to put the report on it because I mean, at the end of the day, I believe
it's perpetually perpetua. Oh, I can get the link to it now. I've got the account. They like, I don't know if they're British, but they're into a lot of 80s, not because they like 80s music, but I don't know, there's just something about that account. Sam Fox, they like. She looks miserable if that's her picture.
what I believe. But wait, hold on. What are you apologizing for? You don't owe any apology. What are you sorry for?
He was talking about, because they're talking about her dog.
Why would you apologize about that? No, I want you to tell us. You don't owe an apology. I'm glad that you told us so we can pray for him.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you're
plus-
fine.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. We support each other. Please
I
don't
asked-
ever feel like you have to apologize for that.
You can all clip from here, you know,
I'd be real.
on Kick.
Hey, be real.
Right.
Right.
There's clearly that's
If you want to clip something while we're live, you just have to either go exclamation clip, even if you don't have to be a mod. I think anybody can do it. Or you can clip on the screen with a little clipboard. But make sure you hit clip after they've said what you want them to say. And you can either do it for up to 3 minutes or do like 60 seconds, 30 seconds. So you can do your own clips and then download it or share it out. So you don't have to like wait for us to do it.
what it states in the report. There were bruises that were seen, and there were pictures, right?
So what now? We're supposed to just sit here and I'm tired of that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm tired of people pretending like shit's not happening that's happening, or that things that are happening aren't happening. Does that make sense? Like it's like we're in the upside down or something. I'm not gonna go along with that shit. I'm rooted in reality. And
Right.
I'm sorry, there's a report that come out. Somebody put marks on the kid.
Right.
I mean, you can't sit there and pretend like that shit didn't happen. And if it was me and this shit came out about me,
So when your son hit your other son with the phone, the bottom of the phone or whatever it was that the son that did it, or was it someone else? You know, we could
they
go
would
there,
be fucking
Brittany.
wiping the floor with me. Every last one of them.
Absolutely.
Demanding that my kids be taken from me. They would be going even further. It sounds like to me cops wouldn't have just walked away from that. I'm assuming the children are minors.
Yeah, what happened
Because
to
it's
the
because
daily,
I don't want-
the daily
Oh, go ahead.
prayer?
I thought they had a hearing just recently about it.
I'm not sure. How are you? Be real. Good to see you. Miko's mom says, because I don't want people to think that I was advertising on your channel because I said that I had an account set up. Girl,
She's pushing
you
this
don't even worry about
because
that.
Tiffany Marie's pushing it hard, and so is the Lemon still pushing it.
they're going to talk crap regardless. We don't care. At the end of the day, who cares what they say?
And just
You're
stand
more
strong.
than welcome to.
We
you
got you. You just stand strong.
Yeah, you're good. Please don't ever feel the need to apologize. Forget them. We ain't worried about them.
Hi, Garden Hose. Good to see you.
In your head, maybe, Maisie, stop it. I'm fine. It takes several times to get it through. Maisie, I understand completely what you're saying. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's not one of the things that she's trying to do. That very well may be the case. She's trying to prove that, I don't know, she's claiming center light on her or whatever. Fine. But at the same time, you can't tell me that she's not trying to
I mean, I don't
push
believe
this
in
narrative
hitting
that she
each other.
didn't do this.
Personally, I don't believe in hitting each other or siblings. Like, I had an older brother, and he didn't hit me that I remember, but he did things that did hurt. But I don't believe in hitting each other, but that's just me.
Hi, Lizzie.
And my argument is quite simple. All I'm saying
If I'd have hit him, I wouldn't have stood a chance anyway
is
against
the
an
report
older brother.
doesn't say she did, and it doesn't say she didn't.
Right, and that's where I'm at too.
It just says that
We're all different, aren't we?
ex-husband called cops, said that his daughter claimed, she was choked or whatever, and her daughter had marks on her neck. He contacted
Kids
the police.
fight.
He
They do
really
fight,
met
yeah.
up with the cops. I think it was on Thanksgiving or a day after that, and gave the cops the photographs and said that he was worried. And I agree. I would feel like
Sus.
Ellie would do more too, guys. But y'all got to
Mean
remember,
to your brother.
it was reported a few days after it happened.
Yeah.
So
If you're an only girl and you've got an older brother, I don't know. For me, it was different. I wouldn't have stood a chance. So, but I don't know.
I don't believe the
My-
names were. I don't think there were.
I'm
names.
not saying I didn't wind him up at times, and he didn't wind me up. Like there'll be arguments and stuff, or wind up.
listed in the report though.
it was redacted.
That's what I thought.
We had our verbal.
Yeah, but the girls went to their
probably,
dad.
Thank you, Lily
According
Rose.
to the
for
report, the girls went to their dad
supplementary.
about it. And yeah, it did seem like they didn't want to talk to the police. She said that when she called up to the stairs for her daughter to come down, she refused to come down. Okay, well, here's the thing.
I'm doing
My
well.
mum's answer was just stay out each other's way. Just don't go near him. Don't go near her.
Lizzie.
Regardless if it was mom or if it was sister,
Ignore each
Right,
other.
she's
Yeah,
probably
that's
not mad anymore about what had happened, and she didn't want to get her mom or her sister in trouble. That's common. I don't disbelieve that at all.
Nikki, Bees, whatever the hell your name is, you can kick rocks. We're not answering you. Not doing the trolls.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say that it was part. Well, I actually do want to respond to this because of
All right, go
for my
ahead.
argument. Brittany, haven't you talked about your boys fighting each other? Why are you acting like it's far fetched? Whoa. No, I'm not. It's not far fetched for kids to fight. My kids do fight. The part I'm struggling with is I know you are not coming here asking me why I'm talking about her kids. Are
That's
you
what you're
kidding me? Girl, no.
We're listening to Tika clips, okay? We're listening to somebody else talk about it, and we're giving our opinion, and we're allowed to do
Shut
that.
up,
You don't like it? Kick
reality.
fucking rocks.
You want to ask me why I'm talking about her kid? This woman has talked
Lord,
about every one of my children and then some in the worst ways. I'm not even being disrespectful or even, no, I'm not even really necessarily, well, I guess I am talking about him, but fuck, you have to. It's look, it's online. That's what they're talking about. Same thing they do to me, right? At least I'm not trying to get her kids shaken. But
We're having a
Don't see me.
conversation. We're having a
Right.
conversation about another video.
I'm not over here saying that she should have been arrested like B. Tim said about me. You fucking little bastard.
No, you never
Oh,
mentioned anything of the sort.
shit.
Nope. So
She could beat him a little bastard. Wow.
back to where I
Damn.
was before G girl, seriously, you should have thought about that comment before you even made it.
Mm.
Right,
Anyway.
no, Matt, exactly. My mouth is on the ground still. Like, are you serious? The fuck? That bitch talks about Britney's kids every effing day. Besides,
They just need to
Britney
come
isn't
over here
talking.
and poke
No,
at
and I
me.
never would speak badly on her kids. Too
They
bad
wanna
she,
come
she
poke
can't give Tiffany Marie the same grace.
Why is
Not really.
that was one thing I heard. Why is Sinner claiming he knows B. Tim's identity? Is he just doing this to wind everybody up again? I can't
But they do
believe
that so they
he-
can come in and get some content out of you. So
I am not out of the realm of possibility of believing that her kids fight. They very well might have some knockdown dragouts. Shit, my kids fight.
all
He's
kids
claiming
get into it.
there's
Just
It's fine. I'll take
this
that.
now, which
The
I
part
don't
that I
really-
said is weird is she
Right, Leonard, that's what
that
I
would mean that
thought.
the kids went and told that they lied on her and said it was her. That's my whole argument. That if what she's saying is true, then your kids are telling that you did it.
we're just going by what the
And
report.
how about this? Here's a lesson that everybody.
Yeah, is it not pinned big small town girl? Hold on. Did I not pin it on the YouTube side? No. Hold on, let me drop the link. I know I've got it pinned on Kick. There you go. Hey, big girl.
What's
How you
up?
doing?
I missed you. How was your day off?
You're a little bit low, or is it me? Let me
Oh,
turn you up.
Turn me up.
It's either
turn-
that or it's me.
No, it's probably me. It's probably me. I'm on my new laptop.
How's it going?
It's going. It's going. I'm very pleased.
Yeah, cool. I love
I'm
that for
very
you.
pleased. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you.
I had a good day. I needed some time off. Like it was getting, yeah. You've got to sometimes
I absolutely
pull
I
the plug,
totally
haven't
get it.
you?
But this is what I have a problem with. Okay, what I have a problem with is
Oh, hold on a minute, big girl. You're going in and out, love. Ah,
oh no.
hey, small town girl. Hold on.
Hey, how are you all?
Good morning, love. Good to see you.
Good morning. So, she's claiming that, or TM is claiming that BTM sent her a donation and that she got his name from that donation link and sent it to Lemon yesterday.
Right.
Which, I mean, if that's true, you know, that's that's disgusting because from what I remember, excuse me, B Tim was very generous, you know,
Yeah.
in his donation. And then second, like what BJ's referring to right now is the whole word salad game. You know, QB talks about my kids all the time, da 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 da. You know, B Tim today said my kids should have been taken away, whatever. The difference is you have your kids in the background, you tell stories of your kids. The information that you guys are trying to talk about when it comes to Queen is due to a report that someone pulled from a FOIA. So again, all of this information is coming from a FOIA, and you're trying to sit here and say that you don't go real life, but yet you are referencing things that are on that FOIA. It doesn't make any sense.
Right. I just want to also agree with this. I that's what I thought. If beat him, I know he donated, but I don't think he would use his real name. Like,
No.
he's very super careful about his identity.
Yeah, he would never use his real name. Never.
That's what I think happened anyway.
Hi, small town.
Hey, and supposedly, oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Supposedly, PM made, I guess, kind of like a threat to B Tim, stating that, like he was not basically not going to appear on Queen's panel for a while, because if he did, she was going to dox him.
Oh God! So
and
she's blackmailing him,
right? And what she said last night was, something about, hey QB, I noticed B Tim wasn't on your panel tonight. Something, and then someone commented back and said, B Tim was there, and she said, "Oh, really?" She said, and then she said, "Lemon, email incoming with his name. I'm done messing with him."
Okay, listen. My thoughts on this is that he's bluffing, and I know that B Tim would never compromise his identity. He won't even tell us his fucking birthday, for Christ's sakes. So
don't even know his star sign, let alone his birthday.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And at the end of the day, when you donate to different platforms for stuff like the fundraiser for her son, you can donate anonymous, and they won't be able to tell you who they are because it's an anonymous donor. So if you guys think for 1 second that you actually have his name, you're sorely mistaken. There's no fucking way. No way. I don't believe it. He said this before, Sinner. He said it, 3-4 months ago?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to dox beat him out. Get the fuck out of here. You don't have shit, you loser.
I even signed up to Incogme, which is my referral link there, because B Tim encouraged everybody to do it. And I did sign up for the year, and it's been really good. Yeah. So I've got an account. So if you want to sign up, there's a sign up link there.
Nice.
I highly recommend it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But I mean, just think about that. Like, how disgusting.
Yeah.
You know, someone donates you money in a time that you needed it. And then because they aren't doing what you tell them to do, you're going to dox them. Just saying, if she has, you know, his true information or not. I don't know. So, but
Yeah.
I mean, just saying that she does. And then you expect people to continue to help you in a time of need? That's not how this works.
I don't know. She can say or think, I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child, right? But at the end of the day, grief, no matter who you've lost, does not give you license to trash people, threaten people, and all that bullshit. It's just not
No.
how shit works. And threatening to dox, like how, like, okay, just tell us who you are right away, girl. Tell us who you are. Because
It's just
and
vile
not
to
only
me.
yeah, and Trisha, this girl is sitting here saying, well, if she probably would have been arrested if she went in and they, called the cops right away. Well, sorry, but Queen wasn't arrested. The
Mm.
accusations were unfounded and the situation was resolved. What about when you had to drop off panel because your kids were having a knockdown, drag out fight? I don't want to hear it, BJ. You're
Well, I
sitting here,
mean,
you're fishing to try to make yourself look better, and you're making yourself look stupid.
did anybody read Angela's community post?
Yeah, we read it. The one about the children hitting each other with the phone.
Right.
And yeah, we played it at the beginning. Or I read it out at the beginning.
And BJ, you have had CPS in your life for a while now, per your words. You don't think that if you put bruises around your child's neck, that your kids wouldn't, that you wouldn't have been arrested and you wouldn't have a child abuse charge?
Mm-hmm.
Lemon has gone through QB and TM at this point, has gone through QB's whole criminal record. She was never arrested for child abuse.
Never. And
So-
didn't have an open CPS case at the time either. Ever.
Right. And so just because the report doesn't say QB choked her kids, that means it didn't happen. The cops would put it in the report if it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But, BJ was just saying, well, just because it doesn't say it in there doesn't mean it didn't happen. No, bitch. It didn't happen. That's why it's not in there.
And
I
what's
agree.
Go ahead.
So I was
go
just
ahead.
going to say, I agree it's none of our business. The problem is Tiffany Marie and Lemon are really pushing this hard, aren't they, from what I've seen?
Yes, I absolutely agree with that. And it's
Yeah, and that's
it's
why BJ's
disgusting.
doing this live right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And she's trying to get in sinners' good graces again, in my opinion. So, why not spread the word? The lies. Spread the lies.
I don't know, Sandra, how Angela got those messages from Britney.
Well,
I
I
mean-
didn't even pay attention to the dates. What were the dates on
Let
it?
me go and have a look. Let me go back and have a look.
Because it still could have been in a mod chat.
Yeah, that she was
That-
in or something.
Yeah, that Angela was in, but she might not have just commented, on what BJ had said. Maybe it was Diana was the only one that commented or something.
Oh, Angela's put another post out. Hold on. March 19th.
Yeah,
Was
Angela
the
was over there then, I believe.
Was Angela still there? March 19th about the boys having the big fight.
mm,
And now Angela's just put another post out 4 minutes ago. Do you want to have a
Oh.
look at this? Let's just drop this.
yeah,
Sure.
why not?
There's a new one, which is probably what people might be talking about. So it says, good morning. Hey, BJ, when you had to move your couch to cover a big hole in the wall before CPS came, was that the hole your kids put in the wall? Or is that the one you had to make because it was, oh my God. I'm praying that Angela's been honest about these. Because there was a kitten stuck in the wall, ? So was it the kids doing it or was there a kitten stuck in the wall? What the? Did you ever fix the holes? I know Shayna saw them because you asked her how to fix them.
Wow.
Oh my God. I tend to think you didn't. And that's how the bees and roaches get in. It's funny how you want to bring up someone else's parenting when you have had not one, but 2 parenting plans with CPS. How long were you going to sleep? Oh my gosh, that's bad. I don't like. How long were you going to sleep with the kids anyways till they were teenagers? Thank goodness CPS made you buy them beds. Did you ever buy a safe for those loaded weapons you had leaning against the wall? With the boys fighting so much and such a lack of parental supervision, it only takes a moment for a tragic accident to happen. Did you ever place restrictions on their phones they like to hit each other with? It would only take a minute for another upload like the last one. I don't think the community would be as understanding if it happens again. And that just shows here, look, March 19th for the boys' fight.
Wow.
Diana and Brittany. So who else saw this conversation between Diana and Brittany?
Big time. Oh my God. I can't. So is this that you're showing right now the post you showed earlier?
This is the one I read out earlier, March 19th. The boys got into it. Big time. Bad fight tonight. Diana says, oh no. Allegedly, I had to push back. Neil hit Christine in the head with the butt of his phone.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Which one hit the teacher? I can't remember which one hit the teacher, but one of them did.
I don't know.
And BJ says they're going to kill each other.
Yeah,
Her
and
words.
she said that on a fucking live stream, and I found a gem, honey.
Have you?
Where, oh, I I got Jay and BJ in my back pocket right now. Let's just put it that way. Jay's gonna be mad at me, boy.
We need to find the clip when BJ was fighting with Lemon and said, I don't believe that QB did anything to her daughters.
Wow.
And play that on loop.
Yeah.
Because
she said that? She actually said that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
When she was fighting with Lemon, she came out and said, I do not believe, and this was around the same time that she went up on Queen's panel, and she said, you know, I'm going to go ahead and say it. I do not believe that Queen had anything to do with the bruises on her daughter or something like that. But yeah, she admitted that she doesn't think that QB had anything to do with it. But now, because you're trying to fit in with everyone else,
oh yeah,
you know, now you're going back, and it's quite ironic that she just said, yeah, it's defamation. It's defamation to say that, you know, Queen did that when there's no proof. Like, hello, stupid.
I can't believe that she's got the nerve to push this narrative now. Oh
I
my
know.
God. It's
Well, she's got
unbelievable.
bold because of, I believe anyway, because she's hanging around with Tiffany Marie.
And Ange, in my opinion.
Well, yeah.
And the crazy thing is that, you know, when I first came on the scene, Voices was on panel every fucking day. Okay. She was on panel
on BJ's?
On Queen's.
Oh, on Queen's. Yeah.
On Queen's panel every day. And Queen gave that woman so much grace. And she just, like, how could she sit there right now and absolutely not say, listen, guys, it didn't happen. Like, whatever, Voices. I don't know. She's a whole other breed of nasty, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, there's a reason that she reminds everyone to take their medicine daily. I'm going to leave it at that.
I just, and there's a reason why BJ has been hanging out in there. Myself, that's just what I think it is. And reality's like, I go in, but I don't type in chat. I just listen. So,
well, you want to know how much BJ really cares about Ange? That just a couple of days ago, she was asking her mods to send her Ange's link.
Right.
Like, you're such a big fan. You care about her so much, but you didn't even watch her lives because you didn't have the link.
Well, she's too fucking lazy to get the link.
And didn't it come out? It was within the last year that it came out. And I believe BJ talked about it on one of her live streams about there being like the stuffing from inside a stuffed animal all over her house.
Oh, yeah. Teddy bear or something, wasn't that?
Who?
BJ.
Had stuffing from a teddy bear all over her house?
One of the kids ripped it apart or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of her kids ripped it apart and literally sat there and pulled the stuffing out of the stuffed animal, and it was all over BJ's house. But you want to sit here and talk about someone else's kids, someone else's parenting?
And
Like-
not for nothing, like Queen is the kind of person that's just she gets over it. Like Queen definitely has a hard time covering certain things when it comes to BJ. And she's kind of been like that for a while now, but I don't know about now, girl. I think you need to sit down and worry about your house. Okay? I'm just saying. Worry about what's going on inside your house, not everybody else's. Queen,
One
keep
thing I can say is my son never put holes in my wall growing up or ever,
no.
or in anything, or ripped apart a teddy bear or hit anybody with a phone or nothing like that.
Mm-mm. With the butt of a phone.
Mm.
That's gnarly. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's gnarly. And I can't see BJ taking devices away. I just can't. She would fold.
Well, they
yeah,
probably
'cause
would
she
go
would have to-
ballistic.
Well, she would have to give them attention if that happened.
Mm.
Unbelievable. The twist.
And I mean that would interfere with her being on YouTube 24/7, and that can't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's quite funny that she came on last night saying that the reason she was late was because this big limb fell in her yard, which she also said that happened about 8 or 8:30. And then also said that her father-in-law is going to come over with chainsaws and help, and Craig was going to get out there and help. Well, that doesn't justify why your live was set for 10:05 and you didn't come on until after 11. Like,
I
again,
mean,
can you tell your subs that you don't care about them having to sit and wait for you because you were over in someone else's chat?
yeah, beautiful disaster. And I don't mean to like keep harping on this, but so last night I went live really late because nobody was, well, I think Truth was on, but I just decided to come on just to do a little bit of BJ. And I think we ended up here, but we skipped to the end. I can't wait till you hear the end.
Oh, wow.
Trisha, bitch, they had me dying. Listen, Ismac is a bloody genius. Okay. You hear me? Ismac is a genius. Kudos to Ismac. I can't wait till you hear the end. But this shit is crazy. It's nuts. But she was sitting there saying, and I'm looking at this trampoline, Trisha, and I'm saying, do you see all the fucking debris that is in like old nasty leaves and shit? I'm so thankful. I mean, you could see the collection of old nasty leaves and twigs and all kinds of shit in there. You could tell they were old. Those kids don't fucking jump in that trampoline. And then she starts talking about, oh, they're going to think I'm grifting for a trampoline. But if I wanted one, I'd get the one with water. She's so transparent. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
She also said that, well, she said her kids don't play on it anymore. And in order for her to get them a new one, they would have to prove that they would play on it. But then says that the one was just on the trampoline 5 minutes before the tree fell.
Yes, she did say that. She did say that. And I mean, that's neither here nor there. But at the end of the day, Truth did a reverse image search, and he's convinced that it's not a picture of her yard. I beg to differ, but that's just me.
Yeah, and see, and like I watched like the very first of her live last night, and then I went to bed. So like this stuff here that she's talking about when it comes to like this report and all that, like I haven't heard any of this. So that's why it kind of got to me, because I was like, wait a minute, bitch. Like you're playing word salad here by trying to say that because the report doesn't say that Queen did it, doesn't mean she didn't do it. Like, what?
Yeah. I hadn't watched any of this because I had like a good 24 hours off, and I didn't watch. But the only thing I watched was a Kick Talk, so I didn't watch any YouTube or nothing. So this is all new to me. I just want to quickly thank We71 for resubscribing for the 4th month. Thank you. And the Mad Hatter sent a full send. If I missed that, thank you. Okay, let's carry on.
Everybody can learn. And it would be very nice if we could all just get to the agreement that nobody should talk about anybody's kids.
Right.
You know, Queen Bee, the shit you used to claim that you stood on, right? Kids were out of the question. No, you won't do that. You won't do that anymore. You like to talk about everybody's kids. Everybody's.
Well, that's a true statement, Maisie Daisy.
No, I agree with that, Maisie. It absolutely is. Okay, so Miss Cheese says, if it were about juveniles, it would not be released. Johnson would have never been able to get it to begin with. Well, then there you go. It's about one of her adult kids then.
No,
and can I point out,
that's
you know,
a
the people that
lie.
are like, why are you talking about her kids? Oh, you mean like how they're talking about?
That's a lie. It was not about one of her kids that was not a juvenile. The report at the very top says juvenile. Like, she doesn't even know what in the fuck she's talking about.
Exactly. I just can't believe she's doing this. I really can't.
She's got some nerve, and I'm telling you right now, she's going to get the what for. And I know she got a little last night, so she just can't shut her fucking mouth.
Yeah. Wow,
With my kids?
Yeah, pin lip lock's
they were talking about my
comment.
minor children.
What was that? Sorry?
I said pin lip lock's last comment. Exactly.
Wow. Unbelievable.
She's supposed to be true crime, y'all.
We're 3 years almost. Why did I say that? 2 years, not 3 years. The G-Dubs is almost 4 years.
We're going to listen to it, Koresh. Just hold on a second.
All right, yeah, sorry guys, let's keep going.
Which is why Betty said I use drugs with kids. That's why she got countersued.
Oh, really? Like how you accuse me of using drugs when I'm pregnant with a child?
Oh my goodness.
Using drugs currently since I've had my kid, or you accuse me of using drugs before I got pregnant with Emmy? You mean like that? It's crazy to me how
Did she
people are like,
really just say that? Oh my goodness.
yeah, she really did.
And what have they said about you?
Exactly.
And
The worst. And all lies.
Lemon also admitted that he thought Johnson sent it to him because she knew he would put it out. It's like Shayna telling people stuff about Britney's baby because she knows it'll get put out. Boom.
What?
Same shit.
Another thing I like to point out about the report thing, this is how stupid people are. If the police see that's her daughter, Queen's daughter, was choked by Queen, you think the cops would write that in their report and then say, you know what, we're not going to arrest you for assaulting your daughter and strangling her. We're just going to let you just walk away and have a good day. Like, do you realize that that's the dumbest thing ever? These people are in the true crime sphere.
Actually, that's not an impossibility, you dumbass. It's
Spear.
He thinks he's so right about everything, you little Poindexter.
He's a Poindexter. No, he's a pencil neck.
What, like, he's a pencil neck? Shut up, reality. Sorry.
She's so gross.
Like they walked away from Craig and let him get away with it, right?
I know.
You have a relationship that is recently they newly have it hasn't been that long since they separated, split up, or they're getting a divorce, whatever it is. I don't give it. Quite frankly, I don't care. Whatever it is,
They
not together
are
anymore.
divorced, you
And they're in a
asshole.
custody battle.
They were never
It
married.
was not reported on the same.
He wasn't.
Queen.
Oh, right. I thought she was married.
Oh, I
didn't
thought
know.
she was
going through a
married.
divorce.
No.
Oh, so they just.
So they were a
split up.
long-term partner for 17 years. Something they went in.
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they were married. Sorry, I
Me too.
misunderstood as well. But not that it matters, but they're probably
Right.
just as good as.
Mm-hmm.
Day that it happened. So
That
that
lasted longer than my
couple days
marriage
later,
did.
and then the cop goes to the house, and the child doesn't come downstairs to talk to him. The cop probably said, "Well, I didn't see it." The person, well, not he didn't see it. The person who reported it, the father, he didn't witness it with his own eyes.
Okay.
He got secondhand information, and he's got
Good.
I'm okay, pictures of the girl's neck. He didn't see it. The girl won't talk to me.
Right.
I'm not going to push this because it's
But
a
then,
potentially messy custody battle, and I don't have any witnesses. The girl won't talk to me.
So
Not enough
therefore it could
probable
be,
cause.
but therefore it could be the state could pick it up. Possibly.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
saying,
reality.
Be Tim saying
Shut up.
the cop would have arrested her. Not necessarily when you look at the circumstances in the situation.
Yeah, because there was no collaborating stories.
Right,
what
exactly.
transpired.
The victim is not. If that girl would have went downstairs and told that officer herself that her mother choked her, then she probably would have been arrested.
Oh my God.
Guaranteed, in my opinion. But you have an ex-husband
Burn it down, Beach.
with secondhand information from a person who doesn't even want to talk to the cops. So he probably just said, you know what? you know, the girl must be okay. Or I don't know what he thought. Maybe he thought, you know,
You
gonna
need
let
to
it be.
shut
I
the
don't have
fuck up. You need
enough-
to stop. You
I mean,
are.
it is. Sorry, I jump in. It is wild that she sent Queen a C&D and she's doing this, isn't it?
Hey, B-Tam.
Hey, what's
Well, and what about if the cop truly felt that the minor child was in danger, they would have went and investigated, but they
Mhm.
didn't.
Mhm.
Okay, so I just logged into this because I'm doing a couple of things. So yes, they would have arrested her. And her statement is the father would have let the mother continue to abuse the child because he was just like, let bygones be bygones. How stupid is that statement?
Yeah.
That's
All right.
an incredibly stupid statement. What was happening is really none of anyone's fucking business, to be completely honest with you. It was a situation between two sisters, two, siblings fighting. The police were called, and honestly, it should not have been brought onto the internet at all, but it was
I
brought
agree.
onto the internet because a certain sludge knuckles wanted to weaponize the FOIA system against a content creator.
Exactly.
I don't know why this BJ person, is this stupid enough, but I kind of think I know, because she wants Queen to go off on her so she
Yep.
can be the victim again. And
Yeah.
the truth of the matter is that if she's trying to claim, I mean, like, honestly, if she wants to do this, maybe I should just tell Queen to sue the fuck out of BJ in small claims court.
Well,
And we'll
yeah,
just
'cause
we'll
did
just
you
file
hear
we'll
what
just
she
file a
said?
case against her if he keeps it up, because it seems like people keep on like defaming people with and just do a Ziggy and just start suing people in small claims court over the defamation per se, and just do it that way.
Well, did you
Because
just hear what BJ said?
what?
She said that even though the report doesn't say that Queen did it, doesn't mean that Queen didn't do it.
Yeah, that's outrageous statement, and that's going to be interesting. Maybe I'll talk to Queen. I'll talk to her behind the scenes. I'll be like, listen, maybe you should just do a Zig and start suing Tiffany Marie and a couple other people in small claims court. It won't cost you anything. You could do a pro se, and we'll see about getting $7,500 from each of these people, just like Ziggy. If Ziggy can do it, why not us? Because it's
Right.
getting to the point where it's getting a little ridiculous with some of these people, because the report clearly states Queen did not strangle her kid. There's no statement in there about that. There's no supporting evidence about that. This is just clearly defamation. This is clearly someone just basically trying to go at someone and make up lies. And that's the crazy part is that, like, really, why the fuck would you ever bring up these, like, why the fuck would you ever bring this up? Like, to be completely honest with you, with everything you can review with Queen, you're going to bring up her kid, an incident like that. First off, you have no idea what was going on. I do. I know what happened behind the scenes when it comes to her relationship breaking up and everything,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to state it. But you people
Yeah.
have no fucking clue about divorce. If you think that, like, there is, like, look at Seth Rogers' behavior to his ex and think about that way. And, and use that as your imagination. Why the former baby daddy was doing what he did. So that's the situation. I think these people just need to just shut the fuck up.
Look who's here.
Hold on a
What are
minute.
you-
She's got a camera on. Did you want your camera on? Yeah,
She's
I'd like.
muted, but-
Yeah,
and-
you put up a bit quick, big girl.
Sorry.
And B10, did you hear what was said about you?
What it was said about me.
That because you sent a monetary donation to TM, that she has your info, and that she put out that if you went back up on Queen's panel, she was going to put your information out. And last night, someone told her that you were up on Queen's yesterday.
I could go up on
So-
Queen's and thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, let's be real. If she wants to do that, then that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Do you think I give two fucks?
Well, yeah, so she was in someone's chat last night when she found out that you were on Queens, and she said, okay, she said, B10, I warned you, I've had enough with you. So she started emailing your docs out.
Okay. She only has a name. That's pretty much it, because I did a GoFundMe and I sent her $1,000, so I don't give a fuck. So if she wants to do it that way, that means basically don't donate a dime to this lady because she's going to dox you out. And that's pretty much it. I don't give a fuck. You don't think I already have programs that delete my name from information online? You won't be able to find it. That's why I didn't mind doing it. So let her do her threats. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't care to me. And if anything happens to my job, I'm just going to sue the fuck out of Tiffany Marie.
And Sinner. He's going
No,
hard
I'm
bad as
gonna
well.
go after whoever. I'm gonna go after whoever. I don't really give a
Yeah.
fuck. It's just I'm gonna destroy your life. You think your
Yeah.
life is bad now? I'll completely destroy it. But
Yeah, and
whatever.
I have the screenshots too for proof if you ever need them or anything.
Yeah, but you know what? I just don't care. It's like, number one, haven't done anything wrong online. I don't really care. I work for myself, so
Yeah.
it is what it
disgusting
is. It's
Well, I mean-
disgusting. It's disgusting that someone gave $1,000 and try to help someone out, and because they made a plea to help her basically get a gravestone for her dead child, and then she weaponized it and basically tried and using it against you, and then said she's going to use the money for herself, and she said it was blood money.
Yeah, and she's blackmailing you.
I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck. Let her see. This is the thing. I don't care. Let her try to do that. I do not give a fuck. I
Okay, I'm
will
just
go on
gonna-
the panel and I will fucking drag her from this way to that way. I do not give a fuck. Tiffany Marie, you could do what the fuck you want. I don't care. You just like a loser. It is what it is. I've given you grace. I try to help you out with your deceased child and give $1,000. I try to get your scumbag BJ to try to give you money and try to get a community to try to support your gravestone for your child. And instead, what you did was you chose drama and you chose being stupid. And honestly, if you weren't a scumbag, I probably would have helped you more with your the funeral expenses with your child. But honestly, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's not the first time being nice to people got me into trouble. I don't really give a fuck.
Can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear
We
you.
can hear you, Jay Kells. How you doing, love?
Awesome. Good. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good. I'm just following along. I'm going to hop off in just a second, but I did want to add, I put it in the YouTube chat. BJ did, and Small Town Girl, I think you, or maybe it was Small Town Girl. I think you read it off, but she did defend Queen when she was fighting with Lemon. So there's a clip out there somewhere. Somebody's got to find it. I wouldn't have a clue where to look, but definitely she was saying that she didn't do this. I know, I've seen the paperwork or something like that. But yeah, she definitely did that, because I remember like, oh gosh, now she's going to stick up for Queen, and now she's going back on her statement. So it's just kind of ironic.
She said, I see what Queen was saying all along. She was right. Something like that.
Yeah, it was something like, yeah, I know that she didn't do this to her kids or something, and it was like, ooh, okay, so now she's taking up for Queen, but then as soon as this Tiffany Marie stuff comes up, she's back on their side. It's so crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I mean, it's not really crazy. She's a loser and she has roaches crawling on her body.
I agree with that too, but it's still crazy for me to hear this. I can't believe this is how people interact in the real world. It's just unbelievable to me. Unfathomable, I guess, is what I'll say. But all right, I'm going to drop, but have a great day, everybody.
You
Okay,
too.
Jay Kells.
It's
I
nice
think it's
to
the
hear
first
you.
time popping up, isn't it?
I think I've popped up a long time ago,
Long
once
time ago,
before
yeah.
with Truth and all of them on panel. But yeah, no, I normally just listen in. But
Yeah. Well,
I
thank
just
you,
had to
love.
throw that out there because I wanted to make sure somebody finds that clip.
Oh, we'll find it. Somebody gonna
Okay,
find
good.
it.
All right, take care, everybody.
Take care,
Bye.
love. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I just want to quickly as well thanks Muscles and Mascara for a very generous 25 subscriptions over on Kick. I'll just read the names out that I do recognize, because there's a few here that I think are not regulars in chat. I'll read the regulars. A. Vasquez, Spilled Tea Department, Jason, Lydia, J Fox, Rebel Mum, Leonard Love, Sassy Hound, Michelle D, Janks, Mama's Broken Heart, Little Minx, Julie's Crafting, and that Michelle. Thank you so much, Muscles. That is so generous. And make sure you get your badges on if they're not. And we'll carry on.
Well, and I just want to say real fast too.
Sure.
People also need to realize, who was all in that chat cheering on someone being doxxed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna remember that. Don't worry. We'll remember that.
Yep.
But the fact is, I don't care. I don't really give a fuck. I never said any sort of personal information out there. So, and also I made sure to delete all my information online, and I have no pictures. So I don't really give a fuck. In the end of the day, it is what it is. I don't care. I try to be nice to someone. I try to help a grieving mother try to raise money for her tombstone. And instead of being thanked, I was told that it was blood money, and it was thrown in my face, and I was guilted, and I had people that were supposedly my friends come into the chat, go at me. So I don't really care. I mean, like, what this is going to probably do is probably just not going to help people in the future. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
She
I
needs,
don't blame you.
she needs to deal with her grief. I
But
mean,
let me explain something to you. I'm not going to be blackmailed. I'm not going to be threatened. I will just, you know what? You try that. I'm just going to review you every fucking day, and I don't give a fuck. You think I'm scared of you, Tiffany Marie? I'm not scared of anyone on this fucking platform. Okay? Just make it clear to you. Make it fucking clear. You are not going to blackmail me. You are not going to try to threaten me. I am not going anywhere. So you can go back to your little fucking conspiracy little thing where you call everyone a fucking pedophile and realize this. Okay, dummy?
Okay.
You know what? Another thing is, if you do it, maybe I should just, you know what? I'm just going to keep quiet. I'm going to keep quiet and let you think about the possibilities of what will happen to you.
I agree. I agree with that, B Tim.
Move in silence.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep going.
Probable cause because there's, the person won't talk to me.
Right.
I mean, that,
Mississippi's comment. Yeah, but she just said that
I
the police
agree,
went over to
Joe
the house
Fox.
and the daughter didn't come down.
yeah, the cops went over there.
So there was no evidence story
I
up,
could've
what
sworn
had
that
took place.
When you wrap your arms, I think that's
He couldn't do a report.
as soon as I said that one, Rose.
Oh, my heart is in Mississippi. Brittany, why did the daughter tell the father the bee choked her? Why did he report? Exactly. That's my whole point. My whole argument. Like,
Oh God, Brittany.
I don't know this, but according to Sinner, he said that the guy said he fears for his children being in her custody.
Oh my fucking
I don't know.
God.
If the victim
Oh
isn't
my
cooperating, there's a
God.
way less chance
She's
of
an
anything
idiot.
legally happening for sure. That's my thoughts, Miss Cheese. So this crap about BTM saying she would have been arrested, and these people are just too stupid to realize that if she did this, she'd have been arrested. You don't know everything.
Right.
I really don't like that dude. I really don't like him at all.
Well, the feeling is
If it was
fucking
his sisters-
mutual.
If it was
I mean, we could say the same for Brittany in her situation. Well, we don't know it all, do we? It could be far worse, right, Brittany?
I mean,
fighting, the father would
we'll
not.
need to figure out it's far worse. She literally had loaded firearms against the door. We literally saw a videotape of roaches crawling on her body. We literally saw roach shit on her cabinets. We saw grease on the walls and a
Holes
hole
in
in
the
the floor.
floors.
And she had her kid walking near the hole with bare feet.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently
So
holes in the walls as well now.
holes in the wall. I didn't know that one, but okay. Now there's holes in the wall.
Well, she's got
So-
bees coming out of the walls. She's
The
got
bees are coming out of
roaches.
the walls. The bees are coming at her.
Listen, I have one of the gems I found is one of the times she got stung. It's fucking hilarious.
Can you remember last summer she was getting stung in the back of the neck, the
Yes.
front of the neck, the
Mhm.
thumb? They were all
Mhm.
getting stung. I mean, that's awful.
That's
like,
so
ugh.
terrible, especially now that she has an infant. Like, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy.
There's also a clip out there of a child talking about the bees in the house getting stung, and also a child talking about roaches crawling on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mom, there's roaches. It's a June bug, y'all. Remember the raccoon outside the back door
Yeah.
eating the mush?
Yeah.
Nasty. You got rodents and shit.
Ugh. Ugh, it makes me feel sick.
Nasty. I can't. I would lose my shit. I swear to
Yeah,
God, when I was a
sleep.
kid, listen, when I was a kid, I went to my mom. I went to my mom's friend's house last minute because my dad was in a car accident. Everything was fine, but I had to go to her house because my grandparents weren't home. Long story short, she had roaches, and it was terrifying. It was disgusting. Like, I was terrified. That scarred me for life. Like, no. And she had 4 other kids. That was so disgusting. Yeah, the buzzards. She kept saying that the buzzards were huge. Well, I mean, they're big anyway, but if they're that big, BJ, Lord. Yuck. Mm-mm.
What, the roaches?
All of it. All of it. It's a fucking cesspool,
Buzzards.
Tim. It's a cesspool.
Yeah. She's just I think like also the fact that the kid had like a fucking club foot like that is kind of crazy to me. You know, and I think she's gonna get treatment for that kid.
That poor baby. I do
Yeah.
feel for the baby.
My thing is, she says she's not going to bring her, kids on this, that, and the other, but she's constantly got that baby listening to this drama, negativity.
Well, the kid's first word's gonna be Queen Bee. Trisha talks.
Buzz.
Trisha talks. Big girl for life.
How the fuck is she gonna sit here and say anything about anyone, right? When she's the one that is asking her kid if her man abused her or was inappropriate. She gets her kids to come online and talk about how she feeds them, and she didn't tell us to say that. You got a lot of fucking nerve. I've only heard Queen's kids a handful of times, and it was probably a half a word because she fucking mutes so fast. A lot of times Queen won't even tell you she's muting because the kids come in. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you have no fucking place to judge anybody.
Well, yeah, because one thing that Queen has never done is go get any of her kids out of bed and bring them onto the microphone to defend her.
Right.
Exactly.
That's true. I think like the fact is that she's just a terrible person. I mean, like, and then she's trying to go at Queen about a FOIA request that basically doesn't say what people are trying to say is kind of fucking nuts.
Well, BTM, if they would have called the police right away, they would have arrested her.
That's not how it goes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So regardless, they did their investigation and it was unfounded, right? It's in black and white. But just because it's not on the report doesn't mean it didn't happen. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
On paper, it didn't fucking happen, so it didn't happen.
The facts are like if the cops saw evidence that there was some sort of abuse going on in the house, they would have arrested her. That's just a plain, simple fact.
Right.
Okay. The whole idea that they basically, and the report states that as well. So that's the thing about these people. They just make up shit. And it's like you're getting to the point where they're going to you're defaming a person that is familiar with the legal system. So, I mean, I think they should probably stop at this point. Unless BJ wants to be sued again. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she does. Maybe she wants more judgments against her. I don't know, in another state. I don't know.
I think she does.
Maybe she does.
Just see how much these people that she's trying to, fit in with, see how much they care about her come July 14th.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, she doesn't quite understand, like, they don't give a fuck about her. They're simply sub-poaching. And that's pretty much it.
They're just using her.
They're just using her, pretty much. So...
I was accused of being a useful idiot. I don't know who for and what for, but I think BJ's more the useful idiot.
Why would you be a useful idiot? No one uses you.
Exactly.
There's like no one's like, you know what, we're gonna have to use Trisha Talks to go at this person. Like you pretty much do your own thing. You don't you know what I mean? Like I don't see you being a useful idiot at all.
No.
I mean, and to tell you how much BJ doesn't know what she's talking about, they literally just said that it must be an adult child because it doesn't reference a juvenile.
It's a juvenile report.
It says it on top. It says it on top. Like what?
So, I mean, like, don't cry when we FOIA you, BJ, even more. I mean, we'll just FOIA you or something. I don't give a fuck. This is why people say, why don't you say anything about why don't you say about what Queen says or this? I'm like, well, what do you expect me to do? Like, have her hands tied constantly? You people go at her kids, you make up lies about her, You dox her out 6 ways from Sunday. You bring frivolous lawsuits. You say the worst things about her. And what am I supposed to do? Tell her, you can't say that. That's mean. It's like, the fuck am I supposed to do? It's like you guys have basically slowly pushed her towards this like stuff that you get so mad about. If you didn't pull like the FOIAs on her, if you didn't pull this shit on her, guess what? She'd be pretty fucking chill right now. But when you do that shit and you're doxing her out and you're fucking with her kids, it's like you're pushing a button and you're like, what do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to say? Like yesterday, Tiffany Marie, she's claiming that she's like Queen's strangling her kid. It's like, okay, what the fuck do you want me to do at that point? Like, do you want me to tell her not to get mad about that statement? You want me to tell her, you know what, just ignore, just chill out, let your kids be defamed, let you get defamed, get lies spread about you. I mean, like, no, that just doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. And also what Tiffany Marie said 2 years ago about Paloma, I did not know about, but that's disgusting. It's an absolutely disgusting statement to make about, about Paloma, who, was in the drama a little bit. Paloma was a person that came around and she kind of like, she kind of jumped into the drama stuff, but her son died tragically. Like pretty tragically, and
Very caring and genuine.
Yeah, she told the story. It was a very sad situation, and she was generally a nice person. She would just laugh at people sometimes here and there, and she would actually try to advocate for missing kids sometimes, or advocate for like baby drop-off areas, like help out, that.
Yeah.
And she used to work, I think, in a rail. She talked about this on her live stream. This is not a secret. But she got injured on the job, and I think she got a settlement from that, and that's why probably she left. But she just basically was a very nice person. But people used to go at her son because they knew that was a soft spot for her, because it was a pretty tragic situation. And Tiffany sounds like was one of them. She did not like the fact that Paloma was talking stuff about them, and they went after her son. And it's like all the people, like Tiffany Marie said, something about using your kid's death as a shield, and it's like, way to say that. That's kind of a crazy statement to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I've talked to Paloma. She never used her kids as some sort of shield. She never did that. She was very much like a person that, she
That's
did not.
horrible.
Yeah, she did not. And she was a very nice lady. Sometimes she was pissed off at us, that's for sure. Sometimes she got mad at us. But like in the end of the day, like I thought she was a very nice lady and a good person. I just didn't think, she probably just got tired of the group of people around here and just moved the fuck on.
Wow. I'm so glad my son's grown up. I really am, because
well, unfortunately, like this internet that's the thing. Like they attack your kids because they know that they're your soft spot, because you don't think. But the thing is, what's going to be hilarious is I don't have kids, so you're not going to have anything attack with me.
No.
Good luck with that.
Any of your plants?
Oh, my plants! I'm going to go to war for my plants. We showed TM.
Are going to die anyways, because he is so mean to Duke.
Duke is too fat.
Have you seen my little small tag? Have you seen this quickly that I made about BTM? These are my new little clips. Look quickly. You've seen them. AI did most of this. I just asked for BTM to be a superhero in a bee costume. The animal bits all were AI. Right, I'll quickly show you these.
I love Alfie and Piglet the most.
No,
and
I don't.
There's this one.
All the pets in the community love me.
No. Call the pound. Get all these pets in the pound.
I love the corgi with the crown on.
But we showed Tiffany Marie a lot of grace. Hell, I donated $1,000 to the lady, and what did I get for her? She threatens to dox out a name I put there. Yeah, like that's great. That's wonderful. Like that's the thing. Like you try to be nice to people, and that's what you get. If we were like real pieces of shit, it would have been another thing. But we ignored her statements. We ignored everything she said. We helped her out as much as we could. We actually promoted her fucking GoFundMe months and months before anyone else. Months and months before anyone else basically did it as a fuck you to Queen Bee. Because that's the crazy part.
Right.
And a lot of people believe Tiffany Marie was the alt in the chat that basically tricked me to read it so that she can pump up her GoFundMe. There's some people that believe that, and that's a possibility.
Don't pin Stitching's comment, but BJ, make sure you read that because that is a true statement.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, did she? Interesting.
55-foot monster. So that's a cheese plant, isn't it? Do you know I killed my cheese plant? I overwatered it and I killed it. I can't believe I did that.
What plant?
Oh, I can never say it. Monstera, is it? But it's a cheese plant as well, isn't it? That's the other name, isn't it?
I never heard of a cheese plant. That's
Isn't it the same as a monsteraria? I can never say it right.
Oh,
My mum
okay.
called them cheese plants. They've got holes in the leaves.
Oh, okay.
I killed mine by overwatering it. I was so gutted. My mum was brilliant with plants, but anyway.
Yeah.
We have a whole. Yeah. It's
Did
a
you
cheese
hear?
plant.
Did you hear about Nick the Hat? Like barbecue, basically saying like situation going on with that. Did you see the Hartley clip?
I haven't played it yet. That was one to play in a bit, but no, I haven't heard.
And he deserves that coming to him because the stuff that he has been saying and doing. He even posted yesterday that a screenshot stating or implying that he's filed another lawsuit on 7.
Yeah, and the problem is you're not really supposed to do that. And I don't know why a warrant would be out or something. I think she said something about a warrant, and I'm like, what do you mean a warrant? So I'm a little confused
the
about
stuff that he's saying about her.
Yeah, that's what I'm a little confused. If there's and then he suddenly says he's going to take a break because of mental health issues or something. Like what was it? What did he say? Due to serious medical situations, I've been advised to take a few weeks away from the streaming and anything of that nature today. Yeah, that's what he did 5 hours ago, Nick the Hat.
Shall I play the clip? I haven't seen it yet.
Sure.
Maybe his lawyer told him to take a break. Do you think?
Probably.
Well, I would almost bet, in my opinion, maybe a probation officer before a lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
my
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Could be that one. Like, hey, man, you probably should just shut the fuck up if you don't want to go back to jail.
Yeah, I forgot about that bit. Okay, let's have a quick listen because I was going to play it anyway. Okay, here we go.
Tomorrow, gonna have a nice little follow-up update meeting in my attorney's office. That'll be great. I know some of you have seen my Twitter post. There is obviously some activity happening with some foul people on the internet, because you cannot go and do the things that you do, especially if you're in active litigation. So there is a retaliatory crime code against people with civil matters, and I am absolutely taking the matters to the police, the DA, my local police department, my attorney. There's been a lot of things going on behind the scenes, and I feel very confident to say now that there is being a warrant being executed. Now, I don't want to say an arrest warrant, but that's all I'm going to say. So there is a warrant of some nature, and you know what? You can't frivolously sue people and then claim that your posts, you just can't. You can't go and fucking do shit. Oh, for sure. Listen, there's a warrant being drawn up for fucking 100% sure. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm not a rat and I'm not a snitch, but you won't fuck with me, okay? I will go to the police if you fuck with me. If I have enough that what is being done to me is criminal, and I have DAs, criminal investigation units, police departments, detectives. So I don't give a fuck. Nick is off parole. I'm not inciting anybody to make phone calls. Do not call. Do not call. It's already being handled. His probation officer is well aware. And that's all I'm going to say. And I hope you guys all have a good night.
There you go.
That's not good.
You. I just quickly say, Mike Pegasus, thank you for the full send.
I agree, Stitching. Search warrant, baby.
Like, I don't know why he's so stupid. Like, first off, like, I think Nick's just mad that no one, like, he lost his connections to Seth. Seth is not using him anymore. He's losing all these connections that people used to like, and now he's just basically just a loser that's going to get hit with another judgment. I mean, that's pretty much it. The guy's a loser, and he's like, his power is just being annoying. It's like, I'm just going to do another lawsuit. It's like, okay, brother.
Yeah, he was talking about Granny as well on X the other day, threatening her for something as well.
Yeah, like another lawsuit against her
Yeah.
because he was saying like she's stalking him, and I'm like, sir, what are you talking about? Like, she wasn't stalking you at all. You're the one that followed on her.
Well, that's what he's claiming. In my opinion, that's what his post was about yesterday. Was about filing another lawsuit with 7 people, and that people already know who the first 2 are. In my opinion, was applying that it was Barbecue and Granny. And that's why Granny had heard the response that she had yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, like, it gets a little ridiculous at this point because, like, you got a situation where it's like you're waiting for the appeal and you're making other threats of, like, lawsuits and litigations. It's like, come on, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous, isn't it? Okay.
Right. That's my thoughts too, Amy. Same.
As soon as I said that, she fucking over.
Sinner is effing. This has nothing to do with Sinner. This isn't. It's not even about Sinner. This is about the report. And listen,
The report that he put out.
I don't care. My issue is there's a massive ass double standard in this platform.
And quickly, Mike, thank you for celebrating your 4th month subscription with us. And he's always here most days, always joining in the community. So thank you, Mike. Did you want to say something, B. Tim, for Karen?
No. Did you say full Karen? Did you want to say something, B. Tim, full Karen?
Before we carry on.
Oh my God. I was about to say, did you just call me a Karen? Wait a minute. All right, we're gonna have some trouble here. This is gonna be a spicy morning fucking
Why
live
would I
stream.
call you a Karen?
Am I the only one that heard that, or like did any other one hear that too?
No, you just don't hear my accent very well. You misheard me one day, and I said before we carry on. It's my accent, isn't it?
See, she said it. See, Stitching says she heard it like that too.
Before we carry, maybe it's because I said it quite quickly. I think it all blurred into one. Okay, you thought that too. Okay, beat him, the Karen.
Call me a Karen? Oh my God.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Oh my God. Get rid of these people. This is just terrible.
You owned that. I never said that.
I got fucking you guys call me a Karen. I got all these. This is terrible. This is terrible. Clip that. Yeah, someone clip that so we can blackmail Trisha lady. Gonna blackmail her later with it.
Sure.
Bro.
Okay.
B. Tim, but just know it's all out of love over here.
Sure.
Yeah. I love you, B. Tim, but you're such a Karen.
You're such a Karen. Oh my God, that's getting clipped.
Hey,
wait.
He abuses my pets, so but I never said that, but whatever.
I forgot, or I just realized B. Tim's up here with the 2 people that he can't ever get right.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. You both kind of look alike. That's the problem.
Look alike. I look like a swimming pool.
I was just say a swimming pool.
Exactly.
I have done it myself though before. I've called small town big girl and vice versa.
You did it this morning when I asked for the link.
I know. I just didn't say anything. I thought I'd carry on.
I heard it.
It's just because you both got girl in your name and it just happens.
People are okay with some people and they want to rake others over the coals for way less. Way less.
Beats him in full Karen mode.
Terrible. The treatment I'm getting this morning is terrible.
Right, exactly. Because the daughter didn't talk to the officer. That's my thoughts. If the victim isn't cooperating, there's a way less chance of anything legally happening for sure.
Right.
They were raised to not talk to cops, I'm sure, especially if she was doing what she used to do with the right. I mean, let's be real.
You saying that?
Especially if they've seen their house busted, they probably are afraid of cops.
Oh my God.
What?
Like your children are afraid of cops, BJ?
But
Sorry,
wait a minute. Oh my God. So, never mind. Just go ahead. Never mind.
Okay.
which is horrible.
Hers are afraid of sirens, aren't they?
All right.
BJ's.
Do something to get rid of.
By the way, like this is a person that's supposed to investigate Summer Wells case, investigate all these true crime cases, and they think that the cops are going to see someone strangle another person or like see marks of a strangulation and be like, you know what, we're just going to let that person go and they can just have a nice day. You just go back and sit with that person that strangled you. Are you out of your fucking mind? You people are fucking so stupid. It's not even funny.
No, we're not
You
stupid.
do realize the cops would have arrested Queen. It would have been like an arrest. But the facts are she wasn't because she didn't strangle her kid. That's the facts.
No, you don't.
And the
know
lie
what
is
to
stupid.
do.
The
You
lie
don't
is
know
incredibly stupid. And it just shows you the lack of the ability, like the reading comprehension
We
of the
are
so-called true
rebel.
crime group of people that call themselves a true crime community. Some of these people, because you people don't understand at all. That you think like if the cops thought Queen choked out her kid, you think they would just let her just walk away?
Yeah, like
Oh, these fucking idiots. Well, and then again, my girls they were fighting.
door.
They were in trouble. The officer wanted her to come down. She wouldn't come down.
What's,
Like,
did you read Angela
I'll make
Clips
it
and
to you.
Giggles stuff
This morning.
this morning?
one about-
Oh, okay. I just
Holes-
saw it.
The holes in the wall. That one. Or has she done another?
No, another one where she said 8 hours ago. The one where she says, "Hey BJ, since you brought up Queen's kids, would you like to go over all the fights your kids have gotten into?" And it
Yeah.
says, "The boy." And did you read that?
Yeah, about hitting him with the butt of the phone on his head or something.
Oh, why wasn't BJ arrested for that?
Exactly.
Why wasn't BJ arrested for that? That's the thing. Like kids fight all the time, and that's just how it is. I don't know why you people just like don't think that's like a possibility. That's the craziest thing ever. And it's like,
And BJ
yeah,
even said they're going to kill each other.
yeah,
I mean,
they're going to
no shit.
kill each other.
Mm.
Like, and why are you not arrested? Why is Craig not arrested? Why? Because the cops didn't see you do it. The cops didn't believe you fucking did it. That's the thing. That's the situation. If the
Well,
cops
BJ
believe,
also knows that with her having CPS involved in her life,
Mhm.
that if the cops had any thought that one of Queen's children was in danger, they would have not left the house.
Yeah.
Without physically looking at said person. Like, that's how ignorant this is. And the fact that they are still trying to make something out of this police report that is this old is beyond. I mean, like, what do these people think they're going to do? They're going to call the cops up and say, I think that she put the bruises on her neck. I think you should arrest her. Like, what is the point of all this?
well, it's
I
to
know.
basically go at Queen's kids. That's basically it. And I jumped up there to defend Queen because I'm like, no, Queen did not fucking strangle her kid. That's the stupidest thing. And basically, you're implying that the cops had a suspicion, put in their report that she strangled her kid, and decided not to arrest her. Do you realize how fucking stupid that is? If the cops put something in the report to the effect that Queen strangled her kid, and they didn't arrest her, like, you do realize how stupid it is. So that means that it's not in the report. That means it never happened. That means it never happened that Queen fucking strangled her kid.
Well, and because the dad was the one that called, you don't think that he would have a huge lawsuit if something truly happened and it wasn't investigated? None of that has happened either.
Mm-hmm.
From what I can gather, they're trying to take Queen down, like physically and her reputation. That's what they're all saying. The bits I've seen.
Yeah, well, that's always something that happens every like 2 years or a year. They always try this shit. And that's the thing. And it's like, Beej, your house is full of roaches. Your child has clubfoot and you're not getting her treated at all. You have holes in the ceiling and walls. You have loaded firearms and a drunk. Who the fuck are you to talk about anyone's household? Go to fucking cooking like your low-cal fucking ass should be and get out of true crime. Because honestly, you can't make any comments about anyone. Like, that's just that simple. You can't make any comments about anyone.
I thought her and Diana were going to be doing a cooking show.
Please do
What
a
happened to
cooking
that?
show.
Well,
We
she
need-
said after her kitchen gets done.
Oh, well,
Okay,
that's never
so
going
in
to happen, is it?
2035. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe in 2035. Her kitchen's a shithole. She did a bare bones repair job, and it's probably still rotten. it's not a good kitchen. And the facts are, you can have a cheap kitchen, but she doesn't keep it clean. That's the
Right.
problem. Like,
Well,
you,
the thing that I find very interesting in all this is that BJ's jumping on board. She's trying to jump on this train because she sees other people that she wants to be, in with doing this. But
yeah.
BJ, hasn't it been you this whole entire time that have accused creators of stalking and harassing you? But
Well, now this is like kind of like you're not going to get Quinn not to review you now anymore. Like, we tried to pull back, we tried to do other things, and basically you decided to do this. So now you're getting reviewed every fucking day by Queen. Enjoy the next couple of fucking years of it. I'm not going to say shit about it. I tried to be like, have toss Queen some new subjects here and there to try to like pull back a little bit on you, but you pulled this shit. And now you're going to get really fucking reviewed. And you know what, Tiff? Same with you. Try to be nice to you. Try to, like, people don't realize, like, I'm usually the one that talks to Queen about pulling back on people. But you want to play these games? Okay, we can play these games. You can play these games.
Hasn't even been live to talk about BJ, and she was the very first one that BJ brought up in this live last night. So when BJ comes on here and says, if you don't talk about me, I won't talk about you. Well, you proved yourself to be a liar at the beginning of this live stream last night.
I jumped into clues a little bit. I thought she was talking about a case on Kick as well last time I jumped in. Like she was going through like a documentary.
Who Clue?
Not talking about BJ.
Yeah, she was talking about like a documentary and shit like that. That's what I thought. I saw her on Kick doing that.
I can't remember now. She wasn't on yesterday, I don't think.
Not yesterday, but it was like 3 days ago or something like that. I remember I jumped in.
I can't remember now. A lot's happened in the last year. I watch most, but not all of her streams because it depends if it's late at night. Okay. Oh, and that serial killer. That's right. Yeah, I did listen to that. How could I forget that? I was like,
yeah, she had good numbers too. When that I walked in and she had like almost 800 people in there, which is which is pretty
killers. That's right. Yeah,
which is pretty good for not only doing a true crime case, but also doing it not on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. Actually, it's pretty crazy good numbers actually.
Definitely. Yeah. Sorry, it just shows you a lot happens. I'm like, when did that happen? I was like, I'm not going to sleep after listening to this. Okay.
Both were for fighting each other. I was pissed.
So why are they blaming you? Why did they? That's what I want to know. Why did they call their dad and tell him that it was you? Like you're.
Yeah, that's the point right there, Angela. The child refused.
I don't recognize a lot of these people she's paying.
Yeah, I think that the daughter called dad, and told dad what happened, showed dad the pictures, and dad reported it.
Wait a minute.
So, but Queen's saying,
show me where they called their dad and blamed it on Queen.
Yeah, that would have been in the police report.
Right. So again, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're saying that she called her dad and told her dad that Queen did it. Where?
Spiritual being, yes, BJ has admitted. Sorry, just quickly, the baby has got clubfoot. If the baby's been treated, that I don't know. I mean, I hope to God she's getting treatment for that baby, but she has admitted it. Yes,
probably not. That baby's not getting treatment. I don't think that baby's getting treatment at all. I mean, like, look at the kid's tooth.
Well, I know, but I just pray to God she is.
I don't think she cares. I really don't. I think she's more scared of going to a doctor than actually getting treatment for her kids. And that's just my opinion. I don't think she cares. I mean, like, I know it's like a pretty mean thing to say, but it's the truth. Like, if you let your kid have half a tooth for many years, you don't go to a doctor, you don't do ultrasounds, you don't do any of that stuff, chances are that kid's not getting treatment because that kid needs treatment right away. But I don't think she's getting treatment. I don't think she's going to do it.
I mean, BJ hasn't even taken herself to the dentist, and she has shown herself the amount of missing teeth that she currently has. like she likes to come out here and accuse other people. I mean, I had a toothache a couple of weeks ago, not even for 8 hours before I went to the dentist. And I'm very surprised that I'm able to even feel a toothache when I don't have any teeth in my mouth. But
Right.
that's neither here nor there.
The new type of synthetic teeth. You know, they have pain sensors now that just put pain to you now. You know,
Yeah.
we got the
It's,
but
I
like
mean, it's whatever you want to call it. And
robo
I had a
teeth.
root canal done on my no tooth.
Yeah, you got robo teeth. But you know what? With the statement about her not getting treatment for her baby, I hope I'm wrong. Don't get me twisted. I hope I'm wrong. I hope she proves me wrong, because that's a scenario I would love to be proven wrong. You know, but I'm hoping I'm proven wrong. But we'll see.
I mean, and I can just say on that, with her track record, in my opinion, you're wrong.
What am I wrong about? I'm not sure. I get your sentence. In
You're
my
wrong on her baby getting treatment. That's what I'm saying that you're wrong on. Like, in my
she's gonna
opinion,
get treatment.
no, that she's not, because in BJ's track record, it's in my opinion that the baby is not getting treatment, because I mean, she hasn't taken her other kid. She hasn't taken herself to fix her own teeth. She came on here talking about how she needed iron infusions and all this stuff for herself. Just the other night, she's sitting there talking about taking her blood pressure pill and her iron pill for that day. Like,
Oh yeah, she'd forgotten to take her blood pressure medicine, and then she was taking it all over the place. Apparently, oh my god, it was terrible.
well, yeah, that night that she was taking her blood pressure medicine, she also said she was taking her iron pill.
Oh my god.
I mean, she said it. And she also said about a month ago that she had an appointment to have her iron infusion done, and then came back on and said that she had to cancel it.
That's crazy.
I was about to say, are you sure you sent me the right link? Because that's talking about Granny, and that's Queen beat him and panel react to Granny's lawyer response. That's not about, I think you sent me the wrong one.
Yeah.
And again, that's no one stalking BJ. That's literally listening to the words that are coming out of her mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I think Queen even went through the police, you know, and besides that, I mean, we'll go back to the police report. Queen literally went through the police report on her live stream and showed it, and word for word. And it's like, what else do you guys need to be told? Like, that's the crazy thing. You're accusing a person of choking their own kid with no evidence. Like, you're being fucking pieces of shit. Like, absolute pieces of shit. And then, like, multiple people said the lemon was wrong. He didn't know what he was talking about. His reading comprehension. And then now you're jumping on the bandwagon, BJ, because Tiffany Marie's doing that. And you think you're going to get a safe way out. No, you're not. I'm sorry, but this is going to end badly for you. I'm telling you now. And guess what? When that judgment hits you, and which is probably going to hit you, you're going to have like no sympathy.
Well, and you don't think of all of the times that Lemon has pulled up and reviewed every single court case that Queen has had since then, that there would be documentation from a courtroom stating that Queen abused her child, and there's not.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally comes on and talks about, you know, someone came into Queen's the other night and was like, don't you have court tomorrow? Da-da-da. Queen was like, I do, but my lawyer's handling it. Like, they're literally tracking her court cases, but BJ wants to scream that people are stalking her when it's done to her.
Well, the difference is how people handle it. You know, Queen is a very private person with her personal life. She doesn't basically go on there and cry, woo me, and sadness here and there. You know, people barely knew about the, you know, separation that was occurring with her significant other because she didn't talk about it. It had to be FOIA'd and everything. And, you know, a lot of things are private. BJ puts everything out there, and it's like, including the roaches. And she's shocked that people review that.
So this is the clip. Let me drop Queen's clip link. This is from 4 months ago. Let me drop the link. Make sure you're following, subscribe to Queen's clip channel. Okay, here we go. Beej finally speaks the truth.
I don't care. I can admit when I'm wrong. Queen Bee was 1,000% right. She was 1,000% right about him, and I should have listened. Go ahead and clip that.
We're clipping that. We're clipping that.
Oh, hellfire. Oh, hellfire.
Let's go into the clip channel.
Fuck right it is.
That was about Lemon, though. that didn't. What was that supposed to be proving? She was right about Lemon, but weren't we looking for the clip where she admitted Queen didn't hurt her children?
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, that's not the clip. I mean, that's not the clip we're looking for. The one we're looking for is. But thank you for sending that anyway.
Did you see?
I mean, that one could have been.
Yeah.
It just didn't say what BJ
those
Foley
words.
said.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Angela clipped put another something out an hour ago. Did you read that one?
I think so. We did one where it was 4 minutes. Let me double check.
It's a post.
Yeah, Trisha read
Yeah,
that
I think
one.
I read it.
Right
I'll
before
double
you
check.
came up, I think.
Yeah, the one part that's kind of weird to me is what she was sleeping in her children's bed.
Yeah.
With them until they were like almost teenagers.
Well,
Yeah.
she's still doing that.
She's admitted still doing it, which a lot of us feel very uncomfortable with that, myself included.
That's so weird. What?
Thank you, Beautiful Disaster. Anyway, I appreciate that. We're covering that now, Life Unscripted. This is BJ's from last night.
These poor kids are never going to grow up. These poor kids are going to be fucking terrible when they grow up.
And the reason why we do know that is because, again, in one of her recent live streams, it was at the very end, she was falling asleep. The kid was sitting there telling her to come on, let's go to bed. BJ's like, okay, go ahead and go in there. I'll be there in just a second. And the kid would not leave her until she ended her live to go to bed with her.
You okay there, big girl?
Sorry, my sound was off. I couldn't hear you guys.
Your sound's a bit funny now. Love. Have you changed your settings?
No, I have to deal with this computer. I'm gonna hop down. I'll be listening in chat.
Yeah, it's like you're a little bit sort of, I don't know how to explain it, a little bit like muffled.
That's so fucking weird, man. And then that's when she was forced to buy a bed. Why is she not sleeping next to Craig?
Exactly.
Well, and again, she's admitted that she doesn't like for her kids to sleep far away from her because she's afraid that a fire or something will happen in the middle of the night and she will not be there to save her kids.
Oh my god, these kids are gonna have a horrible time growing up, man. Like this is bad. This is bad, man.
I think she just uses that as an excuse,
Yeah, but like who? Like, and also she's like almost what, like 250 pounds or something? She's probably taking half the bed.
Right?
Is this like a single bed, like one of those single mattresses? You could barely fit one person on there. You're gonna fit a 250-pound woman with a kid?
That's not. I mean,
that's weird.
Exactly. Like they should not be sharing with a mother at that age. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And again, nobody would know any of this information if it didn't come from her or her background when she's sleeping.
So let's list the things. Lady has roaches crawling on her. She sleeps in the same bed with her kids, maybe till this day. I don't know if she stopped. Who are like almost teenagers at this point. Holes in the walls.
They are teenagers.
They're teenagers. Holes in the walls, holes in the floors, grease on the walls, or roach shit on there. I don't know. Roach shit on the walls, firearms on the wall, drunk, running around, pointing guns at the fucking computers and basically acting like a fool. What else? What else can there be?
Kitchen ceiling and ceiling fan.
Yeah, the kitchen ceiling fan. Let's not forget all the dirtiness, all this stuff. And you want to comment on other people's parenting? Like you want to comment on like Chris Proudfoot? You know, like that's the crazy thing. Like, lady,
Mm.
you can't comment on anyone's parenting. You are a horrible parent.
Not
There's
able to take her kid, get her kids to school during the school year.
Oh yeah, I forgot the truancy one. You're right. She's got truancy. She's a horrible parent. I'm just saying this outright. Like I can't think of a worse parent, except for the ones that murder, and then murder and do some other things to their kids. That's the only ones that's worse. But and then she idolizes fucking Chris Watts. Oh, look how cute he was with his little girl that
Oh,
he
no,
strangled to
that's
death.
gross. Mm.
That he strangled to death.
That BJ claimed Chris Watts's daughter is BJ's spirit animal.
Oh, I know. That was wild.
Which is like you're idolizing a man that murdered his wife and 2 children. Like, are
Oh,
you out
Big
of your?
Tim, don't forget about the flash strips.
Oh, the fly strips. I forgot about the fly strips. Oh my god. But yeah,
Jam-packed fly strips.
and then she's sitting there and she's commenting on a situation where Queen's kids fight, right? The father finds, gets contact with them. Police are involved. They do an investigation. Nothing happens to Queen because it was 2 kids fighting. And now they made this thing into like a big deal for 2 years. But what else has Queen done to her kids that you could possibly think of? Her house is clean. She has a nice fence. She takes care of her dogs and animals. I mean, the dogs, the only thing they got on the dogs is that they run out of the yard a lot and they got tickets, which personally, I think the guy writing the tickets is kind of a prick, to be honest with you. I can't even imagine. I mean, in New York, everyone's dogs run out. No one would call. Like, if my neighbor dog ran outside, no one would try to get that dog to be fined or anything.
Same here. Dogs
Yeah.
get out here and nobody gets tickets that I know
Who
of.
Who did
But
Queen
you
piss
know
off?
you know what Queen did? She did something about it. She built a bigger fence.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, why isn't that being talked about?
Yeah, well, because that would show that she actually did something.
Exactly.
I mean,
I thought you
like-
were going to say the only problem you got is they have too many pup cups.
Well, that's because gravity's going to have a problem with that because they're too fat and they're going to weigh down.
Well, and I will never forget that the live that B. Tim and I were on just about a week or so ago, that he still owes a shipment of pup cups to Queen's
I'm
house.
not giving one thing to the
I heard
dog.
that.
That dog, what it needs is a carrot or fucking vegetables or something. That
No,
dog
B.
needs-
Tim, we said pup cups.
we need-
that be
I'm not giving one thing to them.
And if you don't, we'll just plan another pool party.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I mean, like, I get it. Like, you know, you got BJ over here trying to make something happen that never happened.
Mhm.
That, again, is none of her business when she's one of the biggest shitbags out of all of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, she's a
Queen-
horrible mother.
Have you ever heard Lemon talk about Queen being in truancy court? No.
No.
Have you ever heard of, has Lemon ever talked about Queen having an open CPS case?
No.
But according to Angela's post, you had 2.
Actually, she's had more than that, but I think she had more than 2, actually.
But Angela said that she's got 2 parenting. What was it? Parenting something from CPS that Angela said in her post. She has 2 of them.
Parenting plans. Yeah.
And sometimes I wish I could just go to BJ's house and just teach her how to be an adult.
Oh,
Just like
God.
BTM, you want to go to her house?
I would if she would like be like a life coach, just go in there. I thought they had to follow my rules for like a month. I
Well,
swear to
the
God,
housemates
I would fucking snap that house into shape. I'd be like, listen, I would put a list. You wouldn't. Okay, first off, for the kids, I would put a list of fucking chores on the actual fridge for them to do. I'd be like, listen, you complete all this list of stuff, you get an hour of video games. You don't, you get nothing. You get credit for everything. You read a book, you get credit for video games. You do this, you get credit for that. That's what I would do. I'd be like telling her to clean the house. I would tell Craig to take his fucking money and put a fence around the fucking house and also start fucking doing repairs. Get a safe to put the loaded firearms in. I don't know why that's too tough. Maybe something like that. And then start cleaning up. And then I would say, hey, BJ, for your true crime content, how about we not sip? How about we not?
BTM. Hold on. Craig wants to put a fence up, but it's only to get sheep.
Yeah.
Okay. How about, and then I would say to BJ, hey, BJ, how about we not simp for the guy who murdered his children and let's just focus on an actual trending true crime case. I mean, like anything that's like, I mean, obviously it's got to be trending because you want new people in there, obviously, and you want to cover true crime. How about we not simp for the killers and not do crazy conspiracy theories? And then, by the way, take like 2 hours of your fucking day to make an actual outline of a script of what you're going to go through. And then basically do that. And then kick reality, just bring up reality once in a while to say something like, just like a parrot. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Like have the parrot on there, whatever you want. Your fucking, what do they call them? Your sympathetic animal, whatever the fuck, your comfort animal. And I would tell them to clean their house, get an exterminator to exterminate that thing, get your kid's shit fixed, get the club foot fixed, get the tooth fixed, get all that. And then I would tell the parents to get a workout routine. We're going to throw away all the fucking candy in the house. All the candy's going. And we're not ordering any more food outside. It's all going to be cooked. There's not going to be one dish that's going to be ordered. There's not going to be any pizza. If there's going to be pizza, it's going to be cooked in the house. If there's going to be food.
That's going to be hard for BJ when she is sitting there the last 2 nights, one night eating Dubai chocolate.
No, we're going to throw all the candy out. There's going to be the only candy you're getting is fruit.
She had a 12-layer chocolate cake in her car.
God.
Left it there.
Like that would never happen. I'd be like, listen, the only sweets you're getting is an orange, an apple. That's your candy. You're getting nothing else. Okay. You might get, if you're to a hot day, we'll get some frozen bananas and we'll make her we'll get like a vegan protein or some sort of protein, even if she's not vegan, put like a little chocolate powder in there for the protein and like ice cubes. And that will be your fucking snack. And then we're going to do an exercise routine. We're going to do sit-ups. We're going to get up. And that would be the routine. We're going to do it every day. We're going to wake up 5:30 in the morning every day. And we're going to go to bed at 11. That's it. That's going to be your life.
Nanny, we're sending in super B-Tim.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Like BJ's still losing weight. Even sitting there eating Dubai chocolate one night and a 12-layer cake the very next night.
Oh, my God.
Like, BJ's doing great. Like, it was the only thing she ate all day.
Which is terrible for you, which, by the way, it's not good. Just because that's the only thing you ate all day doesn't mean it's good for you. If you ate a whole cake, that's like, 4,000 calories, and the amount of sugar in it is fucking gigantic.
But just think, just out of the Dubai chocolate and a 12-layer chocolate cake, how many diapers and how many bottles of formula she would have been able to buy?
Like, listen, if she did like 4 miles, I would give her a tiny little slice of cake, just a tiny, maybe like an inch. Like, we're going to work on a workout routine. That's it. And she's going to wake up every day, 5:30 in the morning. That's it. And she's going to set up a stream. She's going to set up a stream basically 2 times a day. She's going to do 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. Like at
Did
night.
you say get up at 4:30?
5:30.
She's still getting off her live at that time. Are you kidding?
Well, she's going to have to get a set hours of sleep. We're going to bed at 11 and you're getting up at 5:30.
And if you listen to her, she gets up at 5:30 every morning to take her kids to school. But they're in truancy court.
Yeah, by the way, no kids going to school at 5:30 in the morning. Like, what are you talking about? The kids probably got school, like 8 o'clock or something like that is usually the school start, right? Am I right?
Something like that. I'm not sure.
Yes, or like middle school here starts at like 7:45, I think is.
Wow, yeah, that's early.
That's real early.
Yeah.
Ours were like nearly 9 o'clock here.
Yeah, I think elementary school starts at like 8:30 or 9, but then middle school and high school start at 7:45, I believe here.
Yeah, but you got people that are just sitting here like saying, BJ, you're doing great. BJ, you're going to die. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. You are going to die from some sort of fucking disease because of your terrible diet. You're going to get diabetes, and they're going to start chopping off fucking your toes if you keep this up. I'm sorry to tell you this, but if you eat an entire fucking cake at the age of 40 and you're mostly fat, you're going to get diabetes. And if you keep all this up, you're going to get your feet chopped off. I'm challenging you.
Military boot camp, that's what she needs.
Well, don't forget her pregnancy or her birthing story. When she came home, she was like, guys, I've realized that this stuff just isn't worth it. Like, where did that advice go? Like 12 hours later, you're back to fuck Clue, fuck Queen, fuck Granny.
Well, because she wasn't making money. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, she's
Wasn't.
mostly focused on drama and stuff like that, and she built her entire audience on that. It's like, listen, lady, you got to build up your audience. Like, you have to jump, and you got to stop going like fucking simping for fucking a guy that murdered his 2 fucking daughters. Like, you'd have a better chance of simping for. I would have more sympathy. I would actually have more sympathy if you simped for like fucking Turtle Boy or the Claire. At least they didn't murder their kids. You know what I mean? Like,
But
what are you
it's
talking
easy-
about?
It's easy content for BJ because she knows that that's how Jay covered it. And in order for her to cover the Chris Watts and use Jay's coverage, she has to believe the same.
But that was Jay. Like, Jay was a fucking idiot back then, and everyone was a fucking idiot back then, and everyone was proven wrong. Like, that information is like you're going off of information years old that everyone agrees was fucking wrong.
But she thinks just because he looked like he was a good dad. I mean, oh my gosh. How many people have they said?
I mean, the
they didn't
Gigolo
expect to
killer,
be a murderer?
the Gigolo killer looks like a good dad too, but he murdered a bunch of women and raped them.
But also,
Gilgo.
Gilgo, yeah.
The Chris Watts case, no matter how you cover it, it's still old. Like, so the fact that she's trying to bring it up now, you know, just like, again, I said it the other day, just like she does the Koberger, you know, like these cases are done. They've admitted to it. They've been sentenced. You know, BJ's like, I can't believe that he had a plea deal in 3 months. You should be thankful.
I mean, because he was caught dead to rights and he didn't want to get the death penalty because he would have gotten a death penalty. They would 100% have hit him with a death penalty if he didn't take the plea. And that's the situation. And the guy admitted he murdered his little girls before.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the guy was a family annihilator, and that happens a lot. There's some guys or women that do family annihilation and then decide at the last minute not to do it to themselves. So, I don't know, but yeah. I just don't get it. It's like the guy's like, don't simp for the killer. I mean, you're better off, like, honestly, personally, you need to jump. Like, if I was like friendly with BJ, I'd be like, BJ, this is stupid. Jump on a
She's
trending.
got defiance, though, beat him. It's like she
Yeah.
does opposite to everything that everybody
Right.
suggests.
Write notes. Do a 2-hour prep for your live stream. Write little notes. Get the clips ready. Get a script ready and write it down. Put it in your notepad. Copy and paste the fucking clips for that, and then simply do live streams on trending cases that are just happening or somewhat happening, so you can get into the algorithm and you start growing again. You get a new audience. Like, the audience you have is toxic. It is a terrible audience. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's a terrible audience. They just want to be there to see you burn. Half of them more than half of them want to see you burn. The other half wants to, like, literally warm themselves up in the warmth of the fire while you're burning to death. I mean, like, it's not a good audience. I'm telling you. That's why you don't get that many donos.
Well,
Like
I mean,
Richard
think
Allen.
about her true crime coverage. She's done Chris Watts. She's done multiple streams of Koberger. She's done Gypsy Rose, who's already, again, been found guilty, served her time, and has been released. Like, those are her views of true crime instead of like current events, current true crime, current missing people. Like, how many people could she cover in her own area?
Well, she's not going to do that. But Richard Allen, she could cover Richard. Richard Allen has a good argument on both sides of being guilty or innocent. That whole forced confession thing is a possibility. So that's a good subject to actually do. I mean, but really, if she had a brain in her head, and she's probably going to cop this, I would re-educate people on the Alex Murdaugh trial and
I
then
was
get
getting
ready.
ready to say that.
Okay, that one you want to jump on because that one is going. So you just basically go through the timeline of events. You go with that lady that made that whole video that showed like the murder situation with the gunfire. I'm trying to remember. Like she was on our show, I think, or something like that. You do all that stuff. You do stuff like that, and then you go trending. You talk about the David case. You talk about the Luigi case. You start talking about that. You start talking about trending cases. You try to find a trending topic that's coming on, and that's what you do. and you're not, and you slowly rebuild your audience. And that's the problem with a lot of these people. It's like they're lazy. It's like they're lazy. Asgat. Yeah, Asgat did a great video. Do you ever see Asgat's simulations on like the murder cases?
No, I don't think so.
So she got famous because she did it for a couple of cases. Let me see.
Somebody did one for Johnny Depp, but I don't know if it's the same.
She did it. I mean, like here, I'll show you.
I don't know if it's the same person. But
Yeah, Asgat Industries.
I can't remember who it was. Small town girls had to go. She's got a meeting.
So
Thank
she.
you.
All right, I'll see you.
One beat him. Sorry.
But she did one for the Idaho 4 timeline one. She did one for the
Oh,
assassination.
I remember. Yeah.
And she makes those things. So you just basically do stuff like that. You get that like lady to do that. I mean, like, come on. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Is there a date for the Murdoch retrial yet? Does anyone know?
Let me see. But I'm just saying, it's like
I didn't cover the first one, but I am going to cover the second one. So
Yeah.
a lot of people want to stream that one. Yeah, the 3D modeling. I know someone did that for Johnny Depp one, but it wasn't her. I think it was a guy that did that one. But
yeah, you check, look at it. Just check it out. It's like called Asgat, AZGET Industries.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to
The last video she did was a month ago. It was
spell
called,
that out again. B Tim AS.
No, it's AZ.
Oh, AZ. Sorry.
AZGET Industries.
Oh yeah, let me subscribe to her.
You see how like she has like basically she goes through like everything.
She's got the Coburg, run into Xana's room.
Yep.
What happened in Maddie's room? Oh gosh. Yeah.
You know, you get stuff like that going on, and you know what I mean. Like, and she doesn't do any research. She doesn't do any research. She doesn't do anything, and it's like, and then you're wondering like, why doesn't no one want to listen to my true crime? Because anyone else can read a fucking article. Okay, I'm sorry, but we all can Google and just get an article and read it.
Yeah. But Brittany knows best, right?
No, she doesn't know best.
I know.
She's an idiot. Like, that's why sometimes like a part of me wishes to just go in there. I don't like microdocs is kind of like weirdo thing, like he's with that, but it is what it is. You know, I don't like microdocs, but I understand why people like them. So it is what it is. It's kind of like neutral with that guy, but whatever. But the whole thing with this situation is that she's just like a fucking loser because she is a loser. Like, but if I was the boot camp in her fucking situation, oh my God, things would change. Things would change 100%. And I would probably tell him, I would give Craig advice on investing too. Be like, Craig, how much money do you have investing? What are you doing with the $25,000, $50,000? What are you doing with that? Like I gave my friend advice. I told them about Cheesecake Factory, right? I said, oh, you should buy Cheesecake Factory. Guess what?
I need to speak to a financial advisor in the UK.
Right.
Well, Lewis was giving me tips on where to invest, but we had a disagreement yesterday.
Well, I told her to invest in like Cheesecake Factory when it was like, you know, like $60 a share. It's almost $80 a share.
Wow.
Okay. Elf. I told them, hey, you know, look into Elf. They're doing good. They're doing good with Elf. Because it was going down. I said buy it at like 50. Now it's at $71 a share. I told them I was like that.
Britt, I think Britt Focus is trying to trigger beat him because we don't want to get onto lawyer, you know, because we know beat him.
I think my opinion's out on lawyer, you know, but I like Bruce Rivers better.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. But I do need to.
I'll keep quiet. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was talking about financial advisors, but I wish my mum was still here for that because she was very good with stuff like that. I trusted her.
I mean, it's tolerance of risks. You know what I mean? Like it's basically what you're very risky right now. But you know, there's a lot of.
My mum just was good. She didn't always get it right, but she kept on top of stuff, and I trusted her.
Yeah, you're never gonna get it always right. You sometimes lose money. It's just how it is, and it sucks. You know, sometimes you think something's gonna be successful, and you lose money, and it's like, oh my fucking God, and it hurts.
Yeah. Okay. But also, isn't it with oh god, what do you call them? You know, where you can avoid if you invest so much. This is where I need to get advice before we move on. If you invest so much in the UK, then you avoid paying tax on it.
I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy.
I need to speak to somebody about that.
I
You
mean,
know, if you want to, like Lewis, I mean, he did finance at A level, and he's pretty good with finance, and he keeps on top of things. But I need to find out is it in oh god, what do you call them?
Well, it depends on your tolerance of risk and also how much time you have. So like if you're like in your 60s and stuff like that, and you're worried about eventually taking the money out, you don't want to lock it up into something that might take a couple of years to.
Oh yeah. I want something more the way you can get hold of it more short term than years.
Yeah. So that's why a lot of
it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's why a lot of
ISAs.
people. Yeah, that's why a lot of people who are older mostly invest in bonds or dividend stocks, because there aren't huge fluctuations or changes in the price, and they get paid with a dividend stock. You get paid for holding the stock. The more you hold, the more you get paid a certain percentage. Like sometimes like 30 cents to $1 per share for like every like 3 times a year or something like that. And if you have a lot of those shares, it can start adding up. So, and also you're only taxed at 15%. So that's what like a lot of older people do, because they're worried. When you're younger, you can afford to go into more risky endeavors because you have more time to wait and more time to make money. So that's usually how it goes. Silver too. A lot of people like silver and gold and stuff like that when they get older.
Yeah. ISAs. I've got to look into ISAs. Okay.
And they both were fighting, and one was scared to come down because she was in trouble. Man, come on. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I don't believe you, Queen. The cops didn't see it. QB said the sister did it too. So are you out of your mind that the sister didn't get in trouble? Then BTM, right? Exactly. You two public defender. Why didn't the sister go to jail?
Because they're minors.
Right, Miss Cheese, and I don't think that's right. Happy holidays. I believe the father reported what he was told. But the child refused to talk to the police officer. That's why I said, in my opinion, the police officer failed to do his or her job, unless it was reported elsewhere. Exactly. And every one of us are pretty much that are, can come to a solid agreement that makes the most sense as to why there was no arrest made, because the victim didn't want to speak to the cop about it. And the dad had secondhand information. And I agree with you, Cheese, Miss Cheese. So many people, so many kids are taught not to speak to cops. And then you said, and I disagree with that. I disagree with teaching your kids not to speak to cops. I'm sorry. I try to tell my kids that, they're here to help. And if you need help, you should, always go to them. And obviously you got to be respectful and all that good stuff, because, I mean, there's good and bad in everybody, but you don't want your kids afraid of the damn cops. I mean, the child
like yours
to speak to law enforcement.
Wow.
Right. And so how is that not common?
I mean, let's compare kids. All right. The kids that Queen raises are going, kids are Queen's raisins going to college and has a job and actually are independent people. Your kids are still sleeping in the same bed with you, BJ, and need you to fucking figure out how to open a fucking piece of bread, a bag of bread. They think you can just tear it open in the middle. Their intelligence is the level of a caveman. Okay. Who's raising better kids for society? Not you. That's for damn sure. And you're trying to say, like, why wasn't the kid arrested? I don't know. Probably because there was 2 kids fighting. Because in that situation, what did you expect the officer to do? Arrest both the kids? Because that's what's going to happen if that was to be occurring, because they can both be arrested. That's what your thought process is. So what? They were going to arrest the 2 kids, the underage kids, for fighting?
It's wild, isn't it?
That's your thought process? Oh, well, why didn't the officer arrest the 2 children for fighting? Well, why don't kids go into schoolhouse brawls get arrested by cops? Because they're kids. You know how many fights I've been in as a kid on a school bus or in the fucking school, and I didn't get arrested by the cops? No. The worst you get is a suspension, you dumbass. How many times have you seen kids get into fights and they don't get fucking cops involved? Dummy. If that was the case, I would have been going to jail a lot. Let's just say that much, because I fought a lot as a kid. I'm just telling you, it was not something I did not do like I did on a regular basis. So I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm just saying, what a dumbass. Why wasn't the children arrested? I don't know. Why are kids not arrested in school when they fight? I don't know. Why are kids not arrested when they fight on school buses? I don't know, because that's how it is. Dumbass.
Right.
He's got to sit up there and squawk.
You're the one that squawks, reality.
Exactly.
What are you
Scared
talking
of police or
about?
the individual allegedly strangling them. Having bruising on the neck is very concerning. Right? How hard do you have to squeeze to get a neck to bruise someone's neck?
Yeah, exactly.
She just wants it.
Tess,
doesn't
that's
she?
my right there. That's some serious anger when you go for somebody's neck.
Yep.
Serious. That's dangerous.
I mean, like Betty.
There's something going on when you.
How about when you get kicked with a
neck.
steel toe boot? Is that serious anger? When your significant other kicks you with a steel boot too, in the stomach, is that serious injury? Is that serious hatred, BJ? Because that's pretty crazy. How about the fact that Betty strangled her significant other in the neck? And I don't know about the
And
mom.
mother won it as well.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
that's a lot of anger. That's a lot of anger. So it's like, I mean, I'm just saying. So how about when you punch your significant other while they're sleeping because you're mad at them? How about that, reality? That's a lot
that
of
four
anger.
piece that she likes to give out.
She likes to abuse men and she sits up there. That's a lot of anger.
Exactly. All right, let's play.
Is what it is.
But I just don't understand why these people keep on saying a blatant lie that we all know is a fucking blatant lie,
No,
and that
it's
they just
not.
keep on
It's in the
pushing it
freaking
because they just
report.
think it's like a cool.
They don't have shit else. I mean, but look how ignorant they look.
Yeah, it's like-
Subscribers, people are fucking looking at them like, are you kidding me? You're fucking really,
It's in a
really
report.
low ass shit.
Yeah, and also the fact is that it shows that your reading comprehension is terrible and you don't know
No, it's
anything about
not.
true
Or
crime.
really not even that.
No,
Nobody's
it's
reading
not.
the shit.
No,
The
it's not.
ones that are fucking running
You
with
know
the
what,
shit
Ethan?
are running
You're
with
a
what
bitch. You really are a bitch.
Wow.
It's in it. So you're calling the police officers a liar then?
Girl, he's not just a bitch. He's willfully. I don't even think he's ignorant. I think he knows what he's doing. I used to tell myself
he knows
that
he
he's
knows.
ignorant to her ways, but no, I think he knows. He knows for a fact she's a shitbag, and he's a shitbag too. And
Oh my shitbag.
Yeah, why?
He's like a
It's in
fixer.
a report. We don't know who done it because they didn't get to finish it because they didn't get the other side of the story.
Yeah, that's
But
what
there's a
that's what
report.
old little
Did you read the report?
bag Tim is.
Reality is such a dumbass, isn't she?
Like, did you actually? Why don't you read the report and you see that there was no statement of Queen strangling her kid?
They just want
Maybe the police officer came there and saw two kids fighting and didn't want to jam up the other kid and get them arrested. Maybe that's what happened. Isn't that kind of make a little bit more sense? The cops seeing these two kids fighting and didn't want to fucking arrest one of them, knowing that it was just a fight between two kids, and showed a little discretion. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. That makes a lot more sense than your fucking statement where the cop just sees a woman strangle her kids and then decides just to walk away and act like nothing happened because of a statement. That's the stupidest thing ever. And reality, what the fuck have you done in your life? You haven't helped shit and anyone. Okay? You don't know what I've done in my life. You don't know who I've helped in my life. You're a scumbag. And even on this platform, I stood up for many victims of actual true crime, donated to many charities, and you've done shit. You were a racist. You said the N-word. And you said it pretty quickly out of your mouth. I'm just saying, I've never said the N-word. I think it's pretty fucking disgusting, actually, to say it out of your mouth on a live stream. And you're barely able to state it. State an apology, or maybe I slept up. No, you said the N-word, and you're a racist, reality. And that's the crazy thing. And you're saying like Queen's a shitbag and I'm a shitbag. How are we a shitbag? How are we a shitbag? We basically laugh at little cows on the internet. We help to stop the misinfo on stuff. And we help charities and help people out all the time. How are we a shitbag? How many charities have you done, BJ? Reality?
None.
Even the fucking Snore Lounge did a charity. When he basically was talking to SF Investigates, he set up his live stream as a charity.
Yeah,
you didn't
did.
do that. You had the father of a missing child up there. You didn't do that even once. Not once.
BJ doesn't believe in the big charities. That's why she doesn't do them.
She could do it to the small. What's wrong with
Exactly.
missing and exploited children? What's wrong with that charity?
Because she thinks she doesn't believe in big charities because they take all the money.
Sure. Okay, that's a talking point.
In her opinion, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Anyway,
That's like saying I don't believe in government because they take a lot of the money and pay employees. It's like then you can live in anarchy and you can run around naked with this. You know what I mean? Enjoy.
Don't let BJ do that.
Oh,
She
well.
could do it at a smaller charity, though, couldn't she?
Yeah, but she doesn't
Like,
care about charities. She doesn't do anything. I mean, think about this much. She's so friends with Tiffany Marie, but has she donated any money to Tiffany Marie? Not $1. Not $1. And she has the money. She'd rather spend money on eating out. She'd even spend like, $50. She didn't send out any money. That's the thing. These people talk about other people being shitbags. No, I don't abuse my children like fucking BJ does, who abuses her children on a daily basis.
BJ believes in the charity of BJ.
Yeah, it's not a good charity.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's a damn old teabag Tim.
Right,
Maybe
Teabag Tim. What the fuck?
That is, yes.
If the two kids are mad enough to fight and one chokes the other, and that one that got choked is going to tell an adult that they're going to be mad enough to tell who did it. Fact. So why would they? That's what I've been saying. It doesn't make sense. And to old little teabag Tim over there, true crime, you use what's called critical thinking skills.
You don't have
dissect
any.
the issue, one, instant by instant,
Stupid.
subject by subject. And from what I can tell, and from what most everybody else is saying in chat, it does not make sense that two kids would fight, and the fight's so bad that one kid's choked out and gets bruises on the neck, and that kid calls their father and says, "Mom."
God, how long is she gonna go on about this for? But yours can hear each other with the butt of the phone, right? Okay.
Yeah, like they can almost kill. They are going to kill each other. Neil hit Christian on the head with the butt of him. She said him phone.
Yeah.
So yes, kids fight all the time, and maybe the officer went there and used his discretion and realized that it was two kids fighting and didn't want to arrest both the children or one of the children.
Teabag Tim. Like, where the hell did they get these things from?
It's kind of sexual. It's like all these women think of like sexual things. It's like very repressed women. I have to say, some of these women are very repressed. So I'm just saying, I feel like we're back in Victorian England.
Hey,
I did it.
Where if you showed your like shoulder intentionally, it was like a sexual thing back then.
Yes, you were flirting if you showed any flash.
Yes, intentionally. It was risque.
Oh,
right.
And you're determined so much so that you take pictures and send those photos to your dad. Sorry. Go ahead.
In any domestic violence scenario, if choking happens, and I've had it happen to me, unfortunately.
You did it to someone. You domestically assaulted your husband.
The state can pick it up.
You domestically
They send you to the
assaulted
hospital and you get pictures. And
Yeah. Well, I think she's talked about actually hitting quite a few people. She said it took, was it 7 people it took to get her off somebody or something one day, allegedly. And she said she went into the school and hit somebody in the school. This is reality, by the way.
Wow, this is some crazy shit. So, I mean, like, honestly, I think I'm going to talk to Queen to whether that she's going to have to sue BJ or something like that, because this is clear defamation. I don't know. Maybe pull a Ziggy. I don't know. I'll talk to Queen about it. Because, like, this is getting a little outrageous because you're going you're making shit up at this point. Absolutely. And you people think you're just, like, exempt from, like, actual consequences. And you don't need to prove actual financial damages for something like that. But I don't know. But you're making shit up, and you're making shit up because that's not what the report says at all. You're making up lies about Queen. You're trying to state that she strangled her kid as a fact, a statement of fact on your true crime channel, by the way. And you're going to be, I don't know, maybe Queen will do it, maybe she won't. I'll say, hey, maybe you should. Maybe pull a Ziggy. I don't know. Ziggy did a pretty good job with that one. Did it with just pro se. It was cheap.
They're all doubling down on it, though, aren't they? Like, what's they all? Tiffany Marie, Lemon, others, BJ.
Yeah, because none, I think someone's going to have to kill the monkey to scare. What is it? Kill the chicken to scare the monkeys away. Someone's going to have to take a hit. I don't know which one. Someone's going to have to get a hit. I don't know. We'll decide.
It's just getting out of hand, isn't it?
Well, it's just a lie. I mean, like, you read the report and it does not state that. It's a complete lie. And she's sitting there and she's like, why wasn't the children arrested? Well, maybe the police officer used discretion and said, you know what, these kids are fighting and we're not going to have these kids fucking thrown in jail and ruin their lives because they're fighting in the house. Did you ever think of that? And did you ever think like maybe the two kids just like lie to each other, like lie to the parent to get like the other one out? I mean, just saying. I don't know. Some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, Jay, there's people just riling them up as well and winding them all up. So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, you're basically spreading an actual defamatory statement. But whatever. I mean, like, don't cry when you get, when Queen goes in on you and everything. And that's the thing. Like, the problem is that you only have this little report that doesn't state what you state, but there's a whole list of things that we can go through about your entire fucking situation. And we could just keep on doing that every single day. That's the problem. We have a lot more material to use on you guys than you ever had on us. So it is what it is.
Yeah. I don't know, peanut butter conspiracies.
You go through all what they needed to go through. They had the evidence. The state can pick it up. Prosecute.
That is true. That is true. Why did QB say at the beginning that she used no physical contact if it were between sisters? That's a good point. How hard did they have to squeeze? That's what I said too, Mama Duke.
In this scenario, Koresh, it's different.
We did,
There's a
Angelina,
report
yeah. We did.
Of physical violence. There were bruises left on her neck.
Yes, okay, but Koresh, why would that kid call her father, send her father photos, and say, "Hey, mom did this"? Nobody's like answering that. That it makes no sense. My kids would never. There's not one child of mine that would lie on me and say I did something like that. And if somebody else did it.
Right, Tess.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
So that's it.
And the sad thing is, these people claim that they were like, we're trying to help find somewhere else. You couldn't find your fucking ass with both your hands.
Right.
I mean, like,
True.
let's be real. Like, this is crazy. You can't even read a report, and then you just like go with the lie because it just makes you just want to like just go at someone. I mean, let's be real. Queen says some things that
Really?
I disagree with. You could go at her with that.
Now and then you got Angela in Queen's chat trying her best to bait Queen to bring up the video and talk shit again. Look at that.
Well,
They're not even talking about me. And Angela's in chat. Brittany knows damn well that Queen didn't get that video. She changed her tune because she was afraid to correct Lemon. You're such a lying bitch, Angela. I'm telling y'all right now, anybody close to that woman, be careful, because when her karma comes, it's going to be astronomical. Angela's
having a
karma is
discussion.
going to send shockwaves because she is the biggest shit stirrer on these streets. Like, I cannot imagine imagine going person to person trying to stir drama every day, 365, 24/7, never stops. 8 o'clock in the morning. She's got like this weird ass fucking, like, I don't know if she's inhabited with this demon that like likes to start shit at certain times, but guaranteed 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, Angela, there she goes, running her mouth. Same time, she's got like a time clock of when to start. I always just imagine.
Well, you
this
took
weird
her
lady with really
back.
thick bangs.
yeah, you were the dummy that
sitting
took her
at
back.
desk,
Yeah.
She has like,
You like, she's flip-flopped and you take her back every time. So you're dumb then.
Yeah, like we all basically like have not done that. I mean, like that's the craziest thing. You've basically taken her back when she apparently, you said she backstabbed you. The fact is that she got tired of your shit. It's kind of a full-time job to explain all your terrible fucking decisions. I mean, like, let's be real. Like, this is like everything you've done. Like, your house is a disaster. Your true crime channel is a disaster. And the only people who are defending you are literally the drudges of this fucking community. I mean, like, let's be real. You thrive with your tribe, or what is you vibe with your tribe or anything? Like, you got the Lemon who's made multiple videos shitting on you, who said that you should be like, I think, stop you from having any more children or some shit like that. You got Moon, the racist lady. Moon the Loon is her name. Tiffany Marie, who has a fucking slew of history of crazy shit that lady said and done. She's accused multiple people of being pedophiles, which is crazy to me, actually, with no proof at all. Let me see. She went at a woman's dead kid for drama, which is crazy. And then like you got all these things and you're sitting here and you got these people who are trying to defend you. Like you have no community. Like, and these people are there just to sub poach from you. And the truth of the matter is like you're too dumb to realize that and to change about and reverse your shit. Because if you actually did cover true crime properly, then there wouldn't be anything for them to review. And I've been telling you this for 2 fucking years. I said, hey, if you actually did true crimes live streams where you actually covered the subjects well, there would be nothing for people to come at you. Look at JLR for an example. There's people that go at him, but he built in an audience because there's a lot of cases where people like his coverage and they don't have really a problem with it. Yeah, he's a shitbag, but guess what? He's built an audience of people that like the other coverage. They liked his coverage in the Mexican border. They like his coverage when he goes from hurricane or this and that. It's only recently he started getting a lot of hate with the Guthrie case because he's made mistakes there. But realistically, he has been covering cases and you're just too dumb to realize that. Like, that's the situation.
And he doesn't really get in the drama. Like, if anybody tries to talk to him about drama, he doesn't go back and forth, does he, really?
Well, he did do a dance for the haters.
Did he?
Yeah, he went to the Kanye West concert and he started dancing.
Okay. When was
and he
that?
started doing finger points. He made a rap video.
Yeah, but like these days, I don't think he does he?
No, he just did that. Literally 2 days ago.
Oh, right. I missed that.
He did a rap
I don't
video.
really watch him very often anymore.
And he did like a rap video on Twitter with his finger bangs. He just started pointing. He started dancing, and then he had another video while he was like with just a sleeveless shirt dancing with the lights in the Kanye West party.
Okay. Wow. I haven't watched him lately.
I saw that.
70 monitors in front of her face.
Did somebody screenshot that?
What? Who's threatening me?
Yeah,
No, you don't add anything to that. You just open it.
Hi, rappers.
Well, it is the full moon. She obviously was wilding out
like-
last night with this
We're not supposed to
stupid.
talk about anything. We're not supposed to have a discussion about anything. We're not defaming anybody. We're not
Yes,
making
you
any
are.
decisions.
Yes, you are. Full moon lunacy. Well done, BJ.
One of the mods usually get it.
2.5 hours
But
in.
this
and
is-
Oh
she's
no,
still
you're asking me.
talking about that.
No. If you're asking me if someone's threatening me in chat, no, I'm saying Angela. If you look on the screen, where Chica is clipping QB's live, you see QB's got Angela's comment clipped where she's like, "Oh,
Pinned.
by the way, Brittany knows damn good and well that Queen didn't get the video. Don't forget, Queen, Brittany in the video. Let's bring it up." That junkie Irish is sniping you.
that's the one I
Oh
was-
yeah.
That's the one I was
Thank
talking
you.
about, Tess. That's the
Thank
one I
you,
was
Melissa.
talking about.
Let me go ahead and let
I
me
did
handle
get
that. Damn Irish, are you that desperate? You freaking weird bitch.
Oh my gosh, she's horrible lately.
Oh my god, I listened to her the other day, like for a few seconds, and oh my god, I ain't even gonna say that. You know, I ain't gonna say I'm cute. You Irish, you seriously need to worry about yourself. You seem to have enough issues.
Yeah, that's another shitbag that
And yeah,
you
I agree with that.
basically
Let's not-
just left
let's
you.
not
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
You were happy to let her sit on panel with you and go at everybody.
Yeah, you were absolutely happy when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as that was she started going against you, then suddenly became a problem.
Mm-hmm.
junkie because that
Junkie.
is a little rough. I don't necessarily agree with that either, but Irish is a freaking you are a scallywag, bitch.
Scallywag.
Absolute scallywag. Okay, Luminous. Let me go ahead and take care of that real quick then, I guess. Irish, I guess you're gonna join the crowd. Can't get your own shit. Hold on a minute.
The only other
So,
person I
like
hear.
pathetic. Congratulations. You are the new
The new
Trish.
one.
She's
Oh,
the new trash of stalk, y'all.
shout out.
Freaking stupid bitch.
Trash.
Going after somebody that's never done anything to you. I can't stand her. I really can't. That's okay. I'm gonna strike her ass.
People on kick as well. Oh my goodness.
She can go down for
What's
6
wrong with
days
you
too,
people?
like the rest
We're
of
just
them.
having a discussion. Holy crap. Freaking move on with your sorry selves.
Finally, Britt, you fight back with. Oh, look, I have an amazing friend. Let me tell y'all something. Because I've never liked this whole, reporting people. I've always tried to
She was
stay out of that.
striking Irish.
But
apparently.
I'm tired of it. Yeah, I have a friend now who knows how to do things really well.
Oh, I
in
bet you
terms
do.
of reporting, and they know YouTube's
What is it, Big Ange?
Go on with your bad stuff and take care of
report
it.
system. And I am going to, now that I'm being taught how to accurately report and actually get some shit done, we're doing it. So
Big Ange, yeah, I
Go ahead.
bet.
Hi, Music Tourette's, and thank you for your $20.
and I won't think twice about it, because none of you bitches ever stick to fair use. You just sit there and yes, it's not Ange. It is not Ange before they run with it and say that Ange is, me and Ange have some coalition behind the scenes. And
Stefan.
we're trying to take channels down. And listen, I'm
What's
not trying
his
to take
name?
any channels down. What I am trying to do is keep people from stealing my shit. That's my right. Stream sniping, whatever the fuck you call it, that's against YouTube's terms of service.
Well, we're not on
And
YouTube.
these
Well,
people, y'all have no shame.
when
You
we
have
do
no
it.
dignity. You have nothing of your own. You can't do your own fucking thing. Why can't you wait till I'm finished, Irish?
Luminous.
Because you don't have anything.
Of course.
Running with Scissors already ran and told her. Oh, of course she did. Your name really suits you. Just make sure you don't trip and fall, bitch.
Wow.
Oh my God. Music Tourette's, I appreciate
Wow.
you for the $20, girl. Lord knows I need it. Means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For the super chat.
That's it. They don't think that she will, Mississippi.
Oh, but I am. You'll see.
Changing the raise to
Don't
turn
test
in
my
the
gangster. I will. I'm so over it.
She said she's turning in the
I will strike the shit out of all of y'all. And don't get comfortable too. Just because it ain't going down right this second, like you don't think that I'm not.
Using carefully engineered, safe,
Give me 1 second, y'all.
microbial
Hold on.
host systems.
Craig read something, y'all. Sorry.
That was
What you
Craig
doing
doing
there,
in the
Craig?
background.
Cereal coli. To explore current scientific literature, clinical studies regarding these uses, visit
Happy holidays. I can't handle all of them.
Central Biotechnology.
All the cussing is it's just gross to me.
I'm just wondering. I was gonna ask, like,
That's crazy.
I cuss.
Like the milk they're giving babies is like.
But
so
it's
fucking
not like
scientific.
they're
You would have read.
Yeah.
That was so fucking crazy.
That's their normal.
They're
every other
they're
word's a
trying
cuss
to engineer.
And
breast milk.
We're listening to reality go off while Craig's talking about geoengineered baby milk or something. Is that what he's talking about? What the
Small Irish.
We saw that.
Like breast milk is so
Small
good.
Scottish.
breast milk?
is so good. They're trying to catch up. with
BJ
what-
didn't even
occasional
breastfeed her
saying
baby.
cuss
That's
words
what
and those
you
get the point across. I
You know
get
what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, like I
Like,
do.
science still
I say
can't
kick rock,
produce
bitch.
what breast milk
That's
is.
right.
That's what they're saying.
Asshole.
So we're listening to Craig talk about breast milk while reality's going off. This is
You
wild.
should breastfeed.
So many super angry creators. I can't with all
Said
these.
you should have breastfed her.
Yelling. Could you imagine? I couldn't do this every day.
I could not somebody yell at me.
Could you imagine just waking up every day,
No.
every damn day, just going? Listen, can you
That's why I adore you. You don't yell.
can you talk to chat for just a minute so I can go? I got a girl thing. I'll just be right back.
Go for it.
We don't want to know about your girl thing. Shut Craig up talking about geoengineered milk and breast milk.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Why is he talking about that?
I have no idea. No idea. And then I'm sure he said you should have breastfed, but I could be wrong. Which
I didn't hear anything. I wasn't paying attention that closely.
I just heard because I was like, what is he talking about? And I'm like, well, if you're a woman that can't, that must be a bit of a kick in the teeth, because most women feel bad if they can't. And Brittany said she couldn't. But whatever.
Oh, she was in Irish's live? Okay. Yeah, it's like, okay, if you don't like that's the thing, like
listen to channels that
don't be too.
If you are trying to separate yourself from the drama, then having people come to report what other people are doing and then you do a live stream, that's not separating yourself from the drama.
Luminous was in Irish's live reporting back to BJ. Well, that's weird. She was in Granny's the other week as well, wasn't she? Luminous was.
Probably she was doing that. That was what she was doing on Granny, for BJ there too.
they don't lose their cookies 24/7. Yeah, happy holidays. It's disgusting. I have to agree.
Hey, Mary.
Tell her, Luminous. You tell her. Go find somebody else to talk about. Gee. Just because we have opinions about what we're watching. Oh, we're going to sit here and talk smack in return.
Aren't you doing that right now?
Listening. We're gonna defame. We're gonna lie.
What you're doing right
I
now?
do.
Okay. I know it was too much muscles. I was
Who's
like,
that,
executing
Astro?
reality
85
out.
times. Ooh.
I think BJ dropped her phone or
Hi,
something.
Green Spirits. Good to see you.
We'll skip this.
Colleen
Should we
would
talk?
actually, yeah, bother me a lot. Jeez, thank you.
We're on
I don't think-
1.5 speed.
It's disturbing behavior.
You're disturbing.
That was getting, I believe, the 19-year-old that was being arrested. She was laughing, or had a big old smile on her face. She was a mother of 5. Yep, 5. I think she was a twin as well. Good night, Mama Dukes. You sleep well. Oh, enjoy your hike. Voted yet? I know it happened in the neighborhood. The second happy birthday to your grandson coming up. What's something?
BJ's gone for a while.
My grandson broke his arm. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. He did. It's better. His birthday. Oh my goodness. Guess what? Christian's is on the second too. His is Thursday as well.
There you go.
Oh, we were just talking
Hi,
about that earlier.
Pam.
My baby's about to turn 11, you guys. Music Tourette. I
No,
got to
he's
her.
not. I'm
Hold on a
sure
minute.
he's
Thank you
older
so
than
much.
that. Hold on a minute. I'm sure he's isn't he turning 12? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I
What'd you
swear
say?
she said he's turning 11. I thought he was turning 12, the youngest.
I don't even know
swear
the ages.
No, I swear she makes this up as she goes along. Whatever.
I'm so glad that your grandbaby's arm is better. And happy early birthday to your grandbaby. How old is he going to be? I love that they
Whatever.
have the same birthday.
And then
Yes, happy holidays. And it's
my grandson is 2 months to the day after.
Aw.
Same age.
Really?
As yours, yes.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yeah, I
love
got it wrong. I thought they were.
And happy holidays. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here tonight.
I swear it's been 11
Sorry?
for 2 years, but I don't
I
know.
haven't been watching any
Whatever.
of the soccer. There's just too many
Aw.
games. There's too many of them.
She's so pretty. Okay. I appreciate y'all's patience, baby. She's dreaming. That's all. She's very jumpy when she's sleeping. They're here too. Astro, I've been isolating at home. Hey,
Sound like
Amy.
All the soccer games.
Oh, okay. I got me a shirt yesterday, a Team USA shirt. It kind of looks like a jersey.
Cool.
They had them for the US. What is it called? World Cup or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I said,
World Cup.
I don't even really look at watch it or anything like that. But the shirt was cute, so I got it. I got it.
You got to wear it on the 4th of July then.
World Cup. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Next video. I think this one's about over.
Not one of those things. I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
just go at someone. I mean, let's be real. Queen says some things that, I disagree with. You could go at her with that, but this is not one of those things.
Are you
I'm just saying.
serious? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
You go after me
Yes.
on a hunch, on something that you guys have trumped up. And
What? Facts?
fabricated
No
narrative.
facts. No.
This is the dude that said I needed to burn in hell,
Yes.
and that his
Was it you that said she had to burn in hell?
Yeah, absolutely. She should burn in hell for all the evil things she's done. Absolutely. I stand by that line 100%. And I said, the only thing I wish is that, I get to decide whether to go to heaven or watch the people burn. And I'd probably pick watching her burn for all the evil acts that she's done. And a few other people. Have a lawn chair up, have some s'mores, and make s'mores while I'm watching it. That's exactly what I believe, because what you're doing to those boys is disgusting. You're sleeping in the same bed as your teenage children. Your house is disgusting. You have a newborn baby with a roach-infested house. You have a drunk up all night, and you abuse and attack people in true crime cases and fuck with them when in the worst possible time in their lives. So yes, I do think you should burn in the fiery depths of hell. That's pretty much it. I also think Betty should too, and a few other people.
Yeah, I agree.
You are abusing your children. That is a fact. Okay? That is a fact. You are literally, neglect is abuse. You literally have a situation where your kids are living in absent fucking filth, where you got tons of fucking dirt around, roaches running around. You're trying to say to people it's a fucking moth. I've never seen a live streamer have fucking roaches crawl on them. And then you try to lie to people and say it's not a roach. And he says, well, it has wings. Yeah, roaches have wings. Surprise, surprise, they do. You know?
Yeah.
Only hope would be he could watch it.
Said you need to be arrested. Happy birthday to your grandson. Opal.
Yeah. Freaking weirdo. I'll never forget the shit B-Tim has said.
Me neither.
Ever.
I'm sure he won't forget what you've said
He's mocked
either.
the shit out of reality for things that, and here's the thing. Neither one of us have done anything to this dude. Nothing.
All I did is I call him a bitch.
Yep. Well, he
call you a bitch. You act like one.
It is funny to see their reaction videos to eating our food, though. I was just talking about. Oh yeah, Craig said that a lot of people are they had a bad idea of America, and then they came and they're like shocked with how nice everybody is here, and they liked and how good the food is. All right.
Oh yeah, the ranch. They're obsessed with the ranch.
Everybody's obsessed with the ranch. I mean, can you blame them? And Chica, could you email me and let me know what freaking app you use for your thumbnails? This is really cute. I really love. She does the cutest. Her and Chica and
AI, you're
Nomad.
lazy bee.
Rolling Nomad. Yeah, it is.
Rolling Nomad really good. Gets into their
pictures and stuff.
Yeah, their
Yes.
artwork is really good.
And I want to give Chica a compliment. I have to say, sometimes, you know, I question some of the things she posts, but I want to give her a big heads up and say, or a shout out and say, thank you for being one of the few. And there are a couple. It's not just her. So please don't. Chronicles of the Shady, War Eagle, call it as I see it. I don't even want to start naming people because I'll forget. There are some damn good clip channels out there that are.
Chica she doesn't get involved and give her opinion, where the others do.
Fair.
Yeah.
But I just want to give.
She just makes clips. I don't see
Yeah.
anyone have a problem with her.
She doesn't give like, oh, you know, she's not biased, I don't believe. And Chica is my mod, and she's not biased because I double checked in, you know, to make sure.
Chica, a
She
shout
just
out
clips both
and say
sides.
thank you for. If you notice, she doesn't make fun of people the way they look, even, no matter who it's about. It could be Queen, it could be me, it could be Granny, it could be whoever. Choose. She does everybody, like she tries to make everybody look cute. You know what I mean? She's not hateful with hers like a lot of these clip channels are. And to me, that goes a long way, and I thank you for that. Listen, coming from somebody who is, you know, they try to make me look like I'm 700 pounds and I got nasty clothes on and messed up hair. Like coming from somebody who is, you know, that I appreciate it. It's a breath of fresh air to actually have my image not tampered with like that. Anyway, okay, we'll keep going.
Maybe she's doing that so
Queen
she
Bee
doesn't
sings.
get hit.
Oh my God! So allow me to. I have not watched this yet. You can clearly see there's no red line. Allow me to apologize ahead of time because I can only imagine. Arms wide open. Oh my Lord! Here we go. Craig said he's got to hear this. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
Craig wants to hear it.
All right, I unplugged my mic so he could hear this. All right, here we go.
Maybe. Yeah, it was echoing because I didn't mute it. Live.
Hold on, y'all.
Thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. Oh, you're gonna trigger the fuck out of Jay. Jay is for racist. You're gonna get her triggered. Because listen, anybody that doesn't want to be here, Jay's got arms wide open for you guys. When I'm wide open, you waiting on everybody to come over here. Go run. Listen, anybody that's scared.
Make sure you put your armbands on, Jay.
He's got you. She's got you. When I'm wide open.
Oh my gosh. No.
She better close the bars. Cause me, hold on. Southern-ish, she said, with that fucking wine bottle wide open. Or is it the Vicodin bottle? I'm not sure. I can't figure out which one. Sherry with the 5 gifted. Hey, thank you so much. With the coupe wide open. She said, with the carrot coupe. Bring it on over. Carrot coupe unite.
What? Carrot coupe?
Oh, we're roasting and toasting these hoes today. Come on with it. Oh, we gotta go back. Kathy said, Jay, I'm embarrassed for you.
Hold on a minute.
Oh my
Be Smart
God.
says, where's that comment? Can I offer my points and give them? Yeah. If you want to, you just have to redeem the numerology profile, and you either pick someone you want to gift it to if you've got someone in mind, or just make it clear whether you're gifting it to a certain person or you want me to pick, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, Murphy. Sorry, but you can't. My
Pick
ears
someone out
too.
the chat.
Oh my goodness. But
Oh my God, today is, you guys, listen, I feel like you guys are being honored and cat shit just like I am today. And then that's going to call for a really good day.
Oh,
This will be a really good live stream. I have a feeling we're really going to have a good time in here today.
How was that bad for Queen?
Britney could sing a hell of
Don't
a
know.
Let me listen to
I don't know. I think BJ's just grabbing clips.
Yeah, like that was like literally just like a good clip for Queen. I don't know what she was talking about. This is why she doesn't do research. She doesn't even do research when she's doing drama on people.
Yeah.
Britney,
She's
any day of the week.
she's just sort of driving around the streets, grabbing clips.
Yes, all
and
and starter.
hoping
And yes, thank you
something
all,
will stick.
everybody. Thank all of you for all your continued support and for all you guys do. 6 years old, going on 20. You said,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know what you mean, girl. Mine is 11. He's he's about to turn 11 on the 2nd, and
That still
he
sleeps
is
in the same
already
bed with
licking my
you.
mouth on him. It's and another thing too. I told him, I told him that he could sleep in the bed with me if he needed to because
Here we go.
there was a reason. I'm not going to say why, but I said you could sleep with me for the night, and he was like, "No, Mom, I'm about to be 11. Ew, I'm not sleeping with you." I was like, "You're never too old to sleep with your mama," and he's like,
Oh my God, you're never too old to sleep with your mama. What the fuck? Excuse my language.
That
Sorry.
is so bad. That is such a bad fucking clip. You're never
gonna
too
clip
old
that.
to sleep with mama. Oh my God.
I got to go back and clip that because there are all the clips that you forget and you think, I should have clipped that in the moment. What the heck? The boy has more sense than her. Bless him.
Why was the kid still sleeping with you when he was 10?
God knows. I know when Lewis was younger than that, and if he got ill, I mean, I'm talking like 5, 6, whatever, he'd want to like cuddle up with his mum, but not at that age. Oh no.
Yeah,
Right,
she's
I'm gonna go
gypsy
back and
rosing
clip
the kids. She's repeating the same birthday, so they stay in her house.
Damn, right, I'm gonna clip
there was
that.
a reason. I'm not going to say why, but I said you could sleep with me for the night, and he was like, "No, Mom, I'm about to be 11. Ew, I'm not sleeping with you." I was like, "You're never too old to sleep with your mama," and he's like, "I'm not a baby." And I was thinking, oh my God, he's not going to let me hug him when I drop him off at school next year. Watch, because he's already talking about he's.
Oh
too
my
big.
goodness! Don't be coming in here kick rocks. Anyway,
I just
hi,
don't-
Eugene.
I'm not ready to
No, I get it.
in the chat.
I
Said,
remember my son told me you can't kiss me no more, Mom.
in what your son said you couldn't kiss him.
Yeah, they get that age where they say, "Ew, you can't kiss me no more, Mom." It's
Oh,
embarrassing.
hold on one
In front of their friends.
Ew, you're never too old to sleep with your
Ugh.
I
mom.
can't believe that
What
comment.
the
Someone made
fuck?
that comment. That's disgusting.
So when he's 30, oh no, shut up, Trisha.
That's so weird. Like
That
I
is-
feel like
I-
there should be like some sort of banjo fucking music playing in the background when she says that.
I didn't
Jesus
realize
Christ.
that comment was coming.
That is a weird ass comment. And she wants them to make comments about anyone else is raising their kids. This is who you people are defending, by the way. Crazy.
So just quickly, Miggles the Sheepoo has just redeemed a full numerology profile. Is that for you, Miggles, or is that to be gifted? Just let me know. And if it is for you, then make sure you email me and I'll let you know what. I've been pleasantly surprised how many people have had these.
Oh, it's wow. You got a lot of work to get going then.
Yeah, like I'm just surprised that so many people are into it, which is nice, you know, because you never
Maybe
know.
you
do
should
you?
start on the side. I think
Oh, I
don't you
sell
do
them. I've sold them since 2010.
Oh, okay.
But we decided to do them as a giveaway as well.
So it'd be like an introduction. I'd be like, oh, your first numerology, you got 20% off. Or something. I don't know.
Well, I've been gifting them a full one, but they have to have 25,000 points. So
That's a lot.
So, but I do sell them on my site. Yeah. But I'm just, I just love that people are interested and they want the information about themselves. So, anyway. We've got a lot of life path sevens.
You're going to impersonate
her? I know that.
Okay, Craig's going to impersonate her.
You gonna sing? Are you gonna sing? Arms wide open.
You're going to impersonate Buzzy?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
My crack pot wide open. Oh, my glass crack pot. My crack pot wide open.
You got
I'll
it.
whip that shit till it's white.
You got it. You got to. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Gotta get that.
Yeah,
You gotta get that
I'm
stretch.
next glass. I'm gonna whip that shit till it make you crack your ass.
Who is she sing? Who is he singing about?
It might blow your brain.
All right, you gotta give it a little more rasp.
Bam. We have this shit down Chicago, it'll blow your brain.
Okay, that's enough.
Chicago.
Oh my god.
And then with arms wide open.
The one time Craig's quiet. Speak up. Look, he did. He spoke up. Look, Garden Host said, listen, babe, Garden Host. Okay. Garden Host says his singing voice is too good to be buttoned up.
Right.
That's what I said.
Yeah, hold in front of the baby.
I have a little rasp, but I actually got to tell y'all, I was a little shocked. I was expecting.
I'll just, oh, yeah, I'll go back and click.
This is why I think she's going to burn in hell, by the way. This is one of the reasons. I mean, this is like, you're literally have this child and baby and all your kids, and you're doing this shit. This is crazy. Crazy. And it's just abuse. I think it's abuse, to be honest with you.
Do you think it's crazy, though, that she went to all that trouble to send a C&D out to Queen, but then they do all this?
Yeah, well, don't worry. They're about to get a surprise. Don't worry.
Damn. Okay, and B Smart's redeemed a full numerology profile. Just let me know by email if you, or in chat, if you want me to gift them out or whether they're for you, so I know what I'm doing. It's just crazy.
Anyway, I'm going to skedaddle.
Yeah. Okay, B Tim. Well, thanks for joining us today.
No problem.
And we've got you
got
back.
a good clip about her stating that, you know,
Oh,
never too old to sleep with mom.
BJ 2026.
And then she's like, why does B Tim think I should burn in the fiery depths of hell? That's one of the reasons.
Right.
If Katie said that, whole internet would explode.
Yeah. And he's gone. So B Smart's giving it to Beware the Marching Band, which I've pinned that, so I've got it in my back studio. And Miggles the Sheepoo. If it's for you, then please email me. And yeah, mic drop. He just dropped the mic and he skedaddled. Whew. BJ, you just, oh my god.
Pyrex.
The Pyrex where she smokes it, and the Pyrex is where she cooks it. So which one was hotter? The Pyrex where she cooks it, or the pipe where she smokes it?
I think her vocal cords are the hottest.
You won't shut up, will he?
Who was it? But I think TM said it sounds like. Who was it? TM or was it Jay said she sounds like?
I don't think Clue was on yesterday. Pick me. Me and Clue had the day out, not together, obviously, but I was off yesterday, and I believe Clue was as well, from what I was told.
Swallowed freaking razor blades.
I needed a break.
The pot or the pipe?
Look,
the
if
Pyrex
she,
okay, Beware Marching
oh,
Band.
God.
Awesome.
If she ever said
the glass Pyrex or the glass.
Awesome, Nichols.
Get off of that.
If she,
oh my god, I just realized who she sounds like. I know who Buzzy sounds like. Have y'all ever watched Rocco's Modern Life? Put one in chat if you've seen Rocco's Modern Life. I don't know who she was talking about with the wine and the Vicodin. I think she was talking about Jake.
It's probably some shit she does when she's on the come down.
She was talking about Jay, Happy Holidays, because she was like, she used that for a
yeah, if you want to gift it to a family member instead, you can do that. Midnight Evidence. Yeah, sure.
A grift, basically. Let's
No
just call it for
problem.
what it is. Like she was talking today. She was that too came to mind for me too. You too with Rocco's Modern Life. So
everything she was talking about was about Jay.
So on this show, I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, I gotta show y'all this real quick. There's a show called Rocco's Modern Life.
That's who, Garden Hope was Southern-ish. Remember, she was going after her.
I watched this show called Rocco's Modern Life when I was growing up, y'all. Hold on. I want to show y'all this real quick. So Craig, okay, we're done. Enough. So she okay, hold on. Stop this for a minute. Because I'm gonna pull up this and we'll come right back to the
Or Wolfman Jack.
There's a on the Rocco show, Rocco's Modern Life, there's a Ed and Bev Big Head. Do y'all remember that?
I know, in the summer, but I don't blame Clue, you know, she's got to make the most of the pool in the summer, hasn't she? So she just tend to come on later. Okay, Midnight Evidence. Yeah, she just come on later.
Joe.
I missed it too.
I'm going to show you. Ed Big Head. Ed and Bev Big Head are characters on Rocco's Modern Life, and they're a couple. And Buzzy sounds like Bev. Listen to this. Oh my God, y'all. She sounds just like her. Craig, I got to let you hear this. She goes, oh, Ed. He says, oh, Bev. She says, oh, Ed. And sounds just like Buzzy. I've been trying to place it for a long time now, and I got it figured out. Yes, listen, I'm going to have to unplug so Craig can hear this.
I hope the kids can't hear this, BJ.
Listen to this. Tell me this is not her.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
Mr. Dupet. Yes, I'll tell him.
You nailed it.
You have to give that proposal tomorrow.
No, that sounds like makeup mobster trying to be Queen Bee, if you, in my opinion. That to me sounds like
They're
MM,
gonna fire you.
in my
Tell me
opinion.
it's not her.
That sounds like makeup mobster, doesn't it?
Mr. Dupet.
Where are they? Are they
Oh my
big?
God.
Becky Big.
Oh, that one.
You nailed it.
I told y'all that. Tell me that's
That,
not her.
that
Sounds
one,
just
yeah,
like
that voice right there sure did.
Here, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it
Makeup
one more
mobster.
time. Yes, y'all. She's Bev Bighead. That is Buzzy. I'm almost gonna ask, like, did you talk? Like, is this you, girl?
Right, Helen,
Yes,
I
Mr.
would
Dupet.
as well.
Yes, I'll tell him. You have to give that proposal tomorrow. They're gonna fire you.
Makeup mobster, isn't it? I agree.
All seriousness, you guys. That sounds like her.
That doesn't sound
And
like Queen,
that's
no.
I love that show, by the way. I could watch Rocco's Modern Life. Brit, listen to Roz from. She sounds like Roz too. Yep.
I have to agree with that one.
Becky Bighead and Roz from
Monster Inc.
I Still Have Night Terrors. Sparkleberry Shine.
Brenda, he did. He did. Yes, he did. Listen, I told y'all how I feel about the whole Seth situation, and I stand on it. I don't have I support Seth. I support the ongoing efforts in trying to find Sebastian, and I mean that's just where it's at. And like I said, I stand on what I said last night too. If more people go over there, and it happens to be people that hate my guts, I'm okay with that. You know, that's fine with me. More people to aid in the awareness for Sebastian, the better we are. No, he's not acting mad at me at all. Not from what I can tell. I mean, I know that he read my text messages, and that's what matters to me. You know what I mean? He knows. And if he listened for himself, he knows they're twisting this shit. All right, let me try to get. I gotta try to get Chica's clips back up. Hold on. I forgot we went to Rocco's Modern Life. So funny. All right, here we go. Next, Every Day with Jay. Jay speaks on QB.
This video is fair use under Section 107 of Copyright Act 1976. Now let the chaos begin.
Why are people afraid of QB? Because she has no limits. I wonder. There's no limit to what she will do.
Exactly. Jay.
She has no limit. She has the same 1,000, 1,400 people watch her.
Yep, and it is.
She said Britney's baby has a club foot. Well, I think Britney said that the baby had a club foot, but that became content too.
Yeah,
Talking
I'll
about her leg.
that.
If she would have gotten prenatal care. Like, you have no idea what kind of care she got. Hold on,
Are
guys.
you fucking kidding me? I didn't
You have no
know
idea what kind of
said
care
that.
she got. Go ahead, baby.
Wait, did you really say that?
What?
That if I'd have got prenatal care, that wouldn't have happened.
That's what QB said.
She's so stupid. You idiot. You can't. They have no way of preventing that, you dumbass. Oh my God. You don't know. And just like Jay said, you don't know anything about what kind of care I have. And these idiots saying that critical care and ICU are the same thing.
No,
where I live, it is. If you need critical care, you're in the ICU unit. How is that? What are you talking about?
Bigger
I guess because
hospitals.
I'd say,
Bigger hospitals, it's different.
oh well, I don't have a big hospital where I
No,
live.
you're in a small area, smaller town. Yeah.
And if you're critical here, at least here, you're in the ICU unit. That's what we got. Mick Rocky's trainer. Barb. Oh my Lord. I can't believe she said that. Okay, look, this is a damn nurse.
Yeah.
Critical care and ICU are the same thing. Because Ivy League, because I had said that on my, the MyChart app. I have the MyChart app, and it shows all of the things that they did at the hospital and every, hospital trip that I've had and all that stuff. And
But they're always going to say negative shit against you. You know that. They always
yeah.
do.
What gets me though is like if you have proof, they like look, I said it the other day. I said I started a show where it showed that I was in the ICU.
I told you not to.
Of course I did, and I didn't. But look,
Yeah,
just me.
so-
Muted. She did say that, Sunset Gazing, and we clipped it. I'll make sure I get that out later. She did say that. He's never too old. to sleep with his mama.
saying it, and they've already tried to find a way to say that, you know, it wasn't the ICU. What is their big hang up with
Yes,
me being in the ICU? Like, why is
right.
that so?
I was going to say, just on our end, yes, because ICU, they don't allow you to visit, but CCU, they do. Because I had a friend who had been in both.
Well,
from being burned.
Craig knows I was in the ICU. He would tell
I just
you.
read it out, Muscles.
Like, what? Who would lie about some shit?
I just read your comment out that's pinned on Kick. Yeah, I've seen it, love. I read it out as well. I don't know
Like
if you heard
that.
me.
You're not lying.
I just don't understand. I don't even.
I don't know,
I'm not
Luna
saying I
Ben,
know
like,
that there are people out there in this world that would lie about things like that.
I think you might be behind. I've read it out. I saw it, love. I just hasn't. I'll unpin it now because I've read it. I'll repin that. There you go. Yeah. She's looking you up on TikTok.
I don't have that in me. Like, that's some weird shit. Who is that? All right, who is that that's using an AI of me? Okay, that shit should be illegal. Can one of y'all? Is that Irish's channel?
Illegal.
Somebody just sent me a screenshot.
Hey, Mary,
I think
no
that's
problem.
Irish's live, and they're playing a clip of like an AI version of me talking. That shit should be illegal. You should not be allowed to make a video of a person.
Oh, because
That's
dangerous.
crazy.
Doesn't
Yeah.
even sound like you, BJ.
What the fuck?
That should
That's
be illegal.
weird as
Should be illegal.
fuck. That is so weird.
Yeah, some hospitals allow you to, but this had to do with the burn unit, so it was ICU was they wouldn't allow.
Can somebody tell me if y'all know whose channel that is where they got like an AI video of me? Because I'm gonna report that, because I mean, at that point you can make me say anything you want me to say.
But it's not your voice.
Yeah, we have visitors in the ICU here.
Which could be
Craig is in the
dangerous
ICU.
because things could be said that could be incriminating that you never even said.
Yeah, they won't let you. I mean, I do think you could, exactly, Ivy. Not Ivy. Exactly.
Hey,
Reality.
Crazy. Good to see you.
I don't like that. It is illegal. It is where the legal tab on report says it. Well, I'm going to report it,
Kramer.
but I need to know who the hell it is. You're wrong for that shit, Irish. You're really wrong. Okay. Yeah, you're wrong for that shit, Irish. You really need help. The Mirror, who the fuck is that? And y'all, please, if you go over there, put it on what is it called?
Incognito.
Don't give them a view. Put it on incognito mode if you know how to do that. Please put it on incognito mode first so they don't get a view, because this is wrong right here. This is fucked up on so many levels. That channel needs to be taken down.
But it doesn't say it's you, Brittany, does it?
I mean, they need that right
Or does
there.
it?
That's damn near impersonation, basically. So,
Freedom for Me celebrates a subscription for 5 months. Thank you for your resubscription.
so many people want attention, but they're not willing to do it the right way. You can talk about 1,000 things on this platform.
I was going to say, Mary.
I mean, you could talk.
I thought I recognized your name. Have you left BJ's channel then? Good for you if you woke up, Mary. Welcome to the dark side, as BJ would say. We're not the dark side, though.
Talk about anything, and you choose to make a whole channel going after one girl that you've never met a day in your life, that has never done a thing
Good
to
for you, Mary. I thought I
I
recognized
mean,
you.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
You're welcome here. So she's just going around all the clip channels then to poke
And so if you
people,
can,
right?
report for impersonation.
All right, let's keep going. Our
that is not
channel is a
content this far.
walking AI, or
Well-
a walking in terms of
Oh,
service.
Clue, how you?
Oh, it's about me on this one. Okay.
Okay, Ange, I'm going to, and you know, Trisha's
Not afraid, just a way of going about
entire
it. That is not
channel is a
content this far.
walking AI, or a
Well-
walking in terms of
Oh,
service.
Clue, Heidi is really bad. But she made content out of people's lives, like
I wasn't
other
even
babies
on
and just things you shouldn't touch. People's death of their
I didn't even go live yesterday. When was that? What's today? Tuesday. I went live last Sunday. It was Sunday. I was
children.
live.
She will send people to your house and collect photos of your children and grandchildren if you call her out.
No worries, Mary.
I'd like to
I'm
see her
glad
fucking
you've
try.
seen the light.
I mean, look, let's talk about it.
Mary's on the YouTube side because we're streaming to YouTube vertical and kick. She's on YouTube.
Dolly, QB's friend, we
Starlight.
have her riding by, walking in Dolly's driveway, all past his house and shit. Sinner said that they came to his hometown and went to his apartment that he used to live in.
Tiffany Beatam's just subscribed. Thank you, Tiffany. And this is what's playing when that, because I've got OBS open in my ear. This is what plays. Is it? This is what.
I love Alfie and Piglet the most.
And thank you, Michelle, for the full send over on Kick.
My house has been rode by. QB every time is the one who's, I mean, she's not doing it, but it's like people do it for her. Every
Yeah,
time.
the day off.
She literally, she threatened to go to Shayna's.
I needed a
Said
break.
she said she went, she did go.
Not just I needed a break, but I spent the day with Lewis and Karis and we're house hunting and we went out for breakfast and I met up with a friend and all the things.
Go by Shayna's. Told Shayna her house was pretty.
Needed a break.
That she might stop by next time and knock on the door. Be the last fucking mistake you made. I can tell you that. But go ahead, be stupid. Go on. You can't. I mean, I'm just saying. Think about that. That is true. She thinks she's a Al Capone or some shit.
Hey, Invis, what's up, girl? Fuzzy will have new content. We're covering Seth and BHB live tonight. Oh, they are live tonight? Seth and Lauren, ready? Yeah, let's do it. And then, you know what the other joke is? Yep, Trev, it's not even worth fucking with her. Right. Prenatal care is going to do a damn thing for Club. They can't do anything until the baby's born. But she's like...
She copying Queen now.
Thank you so much for saying that, Jay. Thank you. And whoever said that in chat.
The garden.
Because that's some big ass misinformation right there. And, you know, I'm so sick of the lies. I'm so sick of the lies. She's sitting here saying that, oh, really? So Irish is reading every message that's being dropped in chat. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Irish, I got you. I got you.
Hey, Miss Carly, Miss Salsa.
Miserable twat.
Oh.
Don't we have a screenshot of Irish? Didn't QB show Irish's screen slip?
Yeah,
Cam slip?
breakfast out.
I mean, if she wants to steal my content, we'll throw up a picture of Irish. You're already getting struck, so and I'm telling you now, any of the content where you didn't use fair use, and I've heard you're the worst about that. Yeah, Irish sniping. She's done joined the circus. I guess daytime streaming isn't boding her well, so she's gonna come on at night and try to steal my shit while I'm live. It's not enough for her to take it and use it during the day now. She's got to do it in real time. Her views must be dropping. Enjoy it, girl. It ain't gonna last. I'm telling you that right now. That shit's gonna dry up
She
fast.
said that about me a year ago.
That's the funniest thing about all these little channels that keep popping up. You know,
Not so little
growing
now.
their channel, getting a little bit of
Not so little now.
views and subs, trashing me.
Doing better than
I
you,
can't
Beej.
wait. I can't wait.
BJ, we're doing better than you, and you've got more subs. So whatever. We're growing all the time. In fact, I've grown 2 other platforms, Rumble and Kick, while you've done nothing. Yeah, she can talk about fair use, Sam, can't she?
It's already drying up for a lot of them
It's not. Never.
already. Like look at Trisha. She go live, try like 125 in chat. People are getting bored with it.
We got 329 over on Kick. We've had nearly 400 most of the morning, and we had about 400 on YouTube. They've dropped a little bit. It's probably someone else gone live. BJ, you got no idea. No idea. Whatever. I'll let you be in ignorance.
You have my chart, Truth Seeker. I mean, it's pathetic. It really is.
We're doing great over here. Trust me.
Yeah, Irish and Lyra are besties. Can you imagine what that fight's going to be like when it happens? Oh, there's absolutely rules.
It's not just about the
You're not
numbers,
supposed to
it's
do
the
that shit.
community, right?
There's supposedly a way to strike them from a different platform too.
Hi, Josh. Good to see you. Hi, Anne. It's good to see you too.
In all of North Carolina, critical care is ICU. It's not the same in my state. So there you go. Yeah, these people. Like I said, I told that I took a picture of my trampoline that got broken at 8:15 tonight, and that immediately they jumped on and said, that was broad daylight. It wasn't 8:15. Like, they guaranteed that if I said that the sun was yellow, they'd argue it was green.
Right.
If she would have prenatal care. And it's like, why are you worried about her prenatal care? Weird. Oh. Hey, Daisy, love.
Yes, tell them, Jay.
I watched a bit of Sad BHB Snooze Fest. I didn't even know what was happening.
Weird bitch.
Not really interested. They don't know anything. Is Toasty the same as burnt toast? Yes. Yep. Oh, Shell, okay.
Toasty.
Hey, proud Mimi, good to see you. The fact that so many people are obsessed with children is concerning. Yeah.
No, the
Show
sun
is.
yellow. It's
Show
white.
is. Hey, Bloomy.
White.
I mean, Sunnyside. That's hilarious. Sunnyside comes in. It's like, bitch, it's orange.
It's white.
I don't know. I just like the incandescent colors it shows it when the sun's setting.
Try to stare at it. You'll see.
Hell no.
It's white.
It's still light out at my house at 8:15. They are just stupid. Exactly.
It's light here till 10.
Can't you? Isn't there like a thing on your picture that tells what time you took
I
that
said
picture?
chroma.
Yes.
Okay, well then there we go. Hold on. Let me go look. Idiots. This is so
Yeah,
stupid.
Hit your picture, slide it up, and it'll tell you all the information.
All right, let me see. Oh, I got it where I text it to well, I mean, when I text it to Diana, that's not gonna prove it. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the picture. That won't prove I took it at that time, but you said what do I do now?
Tap on the picture.
Oh, at the top, yeah. Monday, 8:57 p.m. I actually was wrong. I'm sorry. I said it was a little bit later than 8:15.
But it has the time.
Yep, 8:57 p.m. So, I mean, what you want me to do? I can't
It's not
even
that way
believe
in
it.
all the hospitals. I'm telling you. My goodness. Why is everybody arguing this point? Both of them are bad. Both of them are for patients who need extensive care.
So some critical care and some ICUs are different depending on where you are. That's interesting. Yeah, there should be hold on. Let me see if I can look up the metadata.
I don't follow a lot of the clip channels.
You follow
I
everybody,
I
reality.
watch them when plays them, or whomever I follow plays them. I don't.
Yeah, it's still light here till
I
10
don't
at
want them
night.
up in my feed. Fly, she meant to put clip channel. Okay, we went over this already earlier. So.
Oh, come on, bro.
It's a misspelled word. That's all. Come on, you gonna give her an F? Just get an F on this?
Yeah, so according
Change
to
it,
the metadata on my phone, the internal storage, in my phone on the picture, Monday, June 29th, 2026 at 8:51 p.m. was one photo, and the other photo was Monday, June 29th, 2026 at 8:50 p.m. So I'm sorry, I was wrong. It was 8:50, not 8:15 when I took those photos.
Fine, I have special glasses to where I can look at the sun. So.
I'm sure you've got everything special, ain't you?
Come
You
on,
are special.
She wasn't serious. It was obvious she was being facetious.
Yeah, of course,
What's a
but
Clop channel?
I do have special.
We do not care 91's just resubscribed for the 4th month. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. 4 months.
So I can see the sign.
Can you believe we're going into the 5th month?
A Clop channel is a channel that is sloppy as fuck.
Hi, Sunnyside. It's good.
It's actually got a sexual
And they
meaning
named
to it as
themselves
well.
after different countries.
What?
Sloppy ass channel name, just Irish.
You just made that up.
All right. Anyway, here, let's keep going. That's a Clop channel.
But when you hear Buzzy say about Tiffany Marie, her son's being dumb. Right. I mean, her prenatal care is really no one's fucking business. But to assume she didn't, like, okay. You don't have anything else to talk about other than Brittany J's freaking crotch and womb?
Oh, and I just thought about that today too. I was thinking about this. All of the issues that they have with me are about my personal life. You know how like usually when you're fighting with somebody, you're mad at somebody because they called you a name or they did something to you, right?
Yes.
When you hear what their issues are with me, it's things that have fucking nothing at all to do with them. It's my personal business. How dare you be up in arms about some shit that has no concern of yours whatsoever? Why don't you like her? Oh, because she didn't get prenatal care and she don't take her kids to school.
Yeah, that's the point. She wasn't at home when it happened. She said, Craig, didn't he ring her up or text her or something?
And she had a bug on her screen.
Right.
Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. She needs to burn in hell. Like, what? Do you hear yourself? That's your problem? That's your major malfunction? Man, that shit would be so funny if like one of them had to go before a judge or like, you know, they had to go before God and God's like, why did you, torment this girl? Call CPS, try to have her kids taken and have the cops come to her. Like, why did you do all that? What did she do to you that was so bad? She didn't take her kids to school.
Is that all you think you've done? Oh my God.
Your personal life is none of their business.
Right. Like, okay, well, is that your brother's?
Is that all she thinks she's done is she didn't take her children to school? Well, at least you've admitted it, that you didn't take your kids to school.
Wife or like your cousin's wife or, are these your little cousins or like what's the affiliation that, you're so upset? Oh, I don't know her. I've never met her a day in my life. Just like when I talked to one of the caseworkers the last time they called CPS, they told her, actually, this has happened more than once. They told the caseworkers, I don't know her. I've never seen her. I've never seen her kids. I don't know what they look like or anything. I hear them on her channel.
Right, and I don't get why CPS further investigates when these people don't know you, never seen.
Well, but I'll tell you what they told me at that time.
She lives 5
because at that time they had to do that because
but you don't care about anybody.
If there was really something,
but they
your
never
own
seen
problem.
their children.
Right, but then they
There's nobody in your community.
they still had to come out and make sure just in case because of something, you know what I mean? But after so many times now, it's they're to the point where somebody's going to get in trouble. That's where we're at now. So
They're going to start pursuing you.
Yeah.
And strip stamp sounds so good.
They're going to start getting you.
Sorry, that was me.
I use
Not
a
me too.
welder helmet for the eclipse.
Miss Salsa.
let's see, young Maria just made us shrimp, scampi, and salad as a late night supper. It was a busy. Okay, was it good, Inch? Garden Host said they have gluttony over an obsession with your life. Yes.
Yep.
It's a major sin. They will learn harsh lessons due to their actions. I believe that too. All right, let's keep going.
Fucking weirdos, man. And then you got B Tim up there all. Yeah, I live on the internet. I live on the internet. What did he drop that was unknown? I live on the internet and I come up here and I hold Queen Bee's camp down. Fucking idiot.
Oh my God. I love it, Jay.
She
does a good BTM. On the internet.
Aggravated assault, drug charges. Can't take care of her animals, 30 tickets for an animal, and people get behind this.
Yeah.
They get behind this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy, just for the dogs? Wow.
Oh yeah, she's gotten many tickets for her dogs are just like roaming the streets unsupervised, shitting in everybody's yards and just doing the absolute most. Everyone is worried about when the photo was taken.
If you get more than 4 with the animal control, they take your animals here.
Oh, happy holidays. They're massive. Those two pecan trees.
And she
Did you get your email from me, Lechingona, with your merch link? Did you get it? Hopefully you did.
Over
still
100
has
years,
her
right?
That makes sense.
Over
I
100.
thought you were
both of
going to
them.
do Bucky's
Our
house.
backyard,
Yeah.
Now you can do Whataburger
The house is
again.
over 115 years old.
And the trees are probably older than that
At
then.
least 100. Yeah.
So the tree, yeah, both the trees are 100 years old. But here's the thing. They shed because they're so damn big. So they grow so big, and then the limbs get so heavy they just snap where they're so
Awesome.
high up in the air. So
Finally got it
Yeah,
too.
You know, Carolina hurricanes, and tropical storms and things.
yeah. That
Caroline 229 resubscribed just now for the 4th month. Thank you, Caroline.
too.
Wow, why is that relevant?
Oh no. I showed where the limb fell and broke our trampoline.
Right.
Because I mean, they would say I lied about that. And Happy Holidays said everyone's so worried about when that photo was taken. Shit, I'm over here wanting to go gather some pecans.
Yeah, I was a fool for.
Ooh, I like
root
root beer.
I mean,
Thought it was fine for a while.
we had it under the tree, the pecan tree for a long time, and it was a shady, nice area. But
I turned this
when
there
that
for
tree
a while.
fell, it must have fell with hundreds of pounds at least.
Yeah.
You see what it did? Show the picture though.
Yeah.
Was it my turn for Lucia?
Snapped the whole fucking thing
Or are you
in half,
behind?
so-
Oh, you went to Bucky's? I'll say Busey's. You went to Busey's? Let's go to Busey's. Or, you know, that channel I like, where I said they had a baby.
Mama Michelle 72 just resubscribed for 4 months too. Thank you, love.
The same day as me. He calls it buses. Buses.
Oh, really?
Imagine if my truck underneath that fucking thing.
Busey's.
Imagine what it would do to my truck.
Oh, God, no. I got to get my car out from around there. All right, let's keep going.
Would have crushed your
Tr-
truck.
Speaking some sense.
Yeah, my dad used to.
Care for animals, 30 tickets for an animal, and people get behind this. They get behind this.
He would cut
Yeah,
the ends out.
it's Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She was talking about Tiffany having a GoFundMe for her son when her son passed away. But this bitch can sit there and grift for lawyer funds for 2+ years and then lie to her audience and say she won when they both settled. And QB is the one, her lawyer, asked for the settlement, but she's going to.
She said she's going to have to move her car from around there as well. Wasn't the car meant to be in the garage getting fixed? She said, oh, yeah, I've got to move my car. I think that's what she said. And he said it was a good job it didn't hit his truck.
Other people, you know I'm live, right?
Liar.
And then I mean, listen to that. That's true. Her lawyer asked for the settlement.
Yes.
And then she comes on here and celebrates that she won.
I thought.
And then she's the only person I know that can promise to show receipts when everything's done. And then when the time comes, she doesn't show anything. But then
I thought Bullhorn Betsy pulled out first. That's what I understood.
even though she promised to show receipts and she hasn't, she said, F that, she's not going to do it. She holds everybody's feet to the fire that has a fundraiser
Right.
and demands that they show receipts. What?
She hasn't got.
What world is this?
That's what I thought, Kramer.
Yeah, she's not teething yet. This is crazy.
Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Mary Dean, for becoming you're a dark side bush now. This is for you. Hold on.
Welcome to the dark side bushes.
And unlike BJ, we do make the clips that we promise. Welcome, love. We do make the emojis and the clips. You don't wait 2 years here.
And if somebody actually had a way to show the truth, she has
That's what I thought,
collected
Tiffany.
probably $250,000 in donations.
Oh my God.
That's not even including what she's making every month in her revenue. This is just what she's collected in donations.
Right.
$250,000 easily. Y'all, Nunya. Hey B, you wanna play Nunya and use her as a factual source. Well, won't you go dredge up that stream she did where she actually crunched the numbers and showed just off of some of the donations, just based off of
how much longer is left of this?
the donations that Like it's her based off her taking in
Half an hour left.
$5,000 a month for 2 years. Not including the times that Buzzy would come in and be like, "Oh, we got to do
Midnight
extra
bacon.
this month. I'm going to need 10 grand instead of 5." That happened a lot. There were months that Buzzy, just off of 5 grand a month, she collected it. I think she said it come up to like $120,000. And that's not even including how many times did Buzzy say, "I know a lot of you's afraid to send it to what was it? The PayPal pool. So you can PayPal it to me privately or Cash App that shit to me, Jack, so they don't see it." How many Cash Apps? How many Venmos?
What about you,
PayPals she
BJ?
got that were outside of.
You raised probably about $10,000, if not more, and you sent 4 C&Ds out. That's it.
The fundraiser.
Where
'cause
did
I've
all
heard
that
her
money
say
go?
Many times, send it to her privately. Like that was her go-to that last year. So Nunya added up just 100. I think it was 125. Lord forgive me if I'm wrong. I want to say 115, 125, somewhere in that range, just off of 5 grand a month. She freaking collected 10 many months. She would come on and be
Right,
like,
Tiffany.
"I'm gonna have to ask for 10 grand this month because we got to do some." She called it something, and they never did it. Like, what was it?
You sure
Was
about
it
that,
exhibits
BJ?
or something? They had to do something extra, and instead of 5, she doubled up and needed 10. You may tell you something. Her community helped her live like a rich person for the last 2 years. That's just a fact. And then she had to go out with a bang and collect, 10 grand to close it. She absolutely broke the law. And you want to talk about a scammer? She's a scammer.
Wow. Okay. Keep
Call that
writing it down,
defamation,
BJ.
Lizzie. You scammed you are a scammer. You are the biggest scammer. And people.
She's standing 10 toes down. Let's
see it.
clip this.
People.
Let's clip this. Just to make sure we got it.
10 grand to close it. She absolutely broke the law. And you want to talk about a scammer? She's a scammer. Call that defamation, Buzzy. You scammed you are a scammer. You are the biggest scammer. And people see it. People see it.
Yeah, but they still keep giving her money over there.
You can think she won if you want to. I mean, that everybody's entitled to their opinion, your outlook, but legally, she didn't win anything. They settled.
Yep, they
There
settled.
was no win. But I will say this: yeah, hell yeah, she won. Hell yeah, Queen won $250,000.
Yeah, off of her subs.
That she didn't even have to
Off of her subs. Her
prove
subs
nothing.
paid her.
She's over there buying cars.
Yep.
God knows what else. And congratulations, Gammy Num Num seen that. Now she can collect without having to show anything.
I'm Penny
0
Monroe.
receipts for anything.
I think that's what you've
Penny
done,
Monroe.
BJ.
Hey Penny. Hi everyone. I'm here, but
Clip
went back
that.
to the beginning, so way behind. Listening to Be Dumb is Tim. Old Teabag Tim.
What's this
Ugh.
new thing, Teabag Tim? Oh my God.
Hey, Matthew was silly. Oh, did you see the dog's collar? Her dog's collar.
Hey, Teabag, right? It's the one.
How cute.
Her lawyer asked for the settlement, but she's going to tell her people, "You're not live, right?"
Her dog's lighting up.
Hey, Matthew was silly.
Oh.
Hey, Teabag, I know she's so vocal. Jesus Christ.
You don't care.
Who gave this disgusting person all this power? I think it's just over the years. She has built up her audience. She's willing to put out anything.
Yep.
She has no limits.
Yep.
I'm pretty 8. She has no limits, no regard for anybody.
0.
Hey, Jerry.
That dog.
Oh, no,
Dude, what is she going crazy about? Thanks, Rachel.
Oh.
You gotta have it on to see her butt. The threatened, stalk, and harass a pregnant lady, her ex's new love interest. It's bananas.
Oh yeah, she did do that too.
No one
Sure
gave her
did.
the power except for the people that listen to her.
Yeah, to the people that were saying, Buzzy, you should at least leave her alone while she's pregnant or whatever, when they were talking about me. This is the chick that harassed her ex's baby mama while she was pregnant. Didn't she try to fight her?
What?
Yes. Yeah,
Wow.
she was going after her ex's baby mama.
She's
For
just
what?
going all out
I
last
guess
night.
because he left her and got
Full
Oh
moon.
my.
found a new one. So,
Hmm.
and she admitted today that she did threaten to whoop her daughter's friend's ass. Told her that she was going to
Daughter's
whoop her ass if
friend's
she didn't
ass?
take pictures of her daughter off of the internet.
Well, boy, you're violent.
And then y'all just cool with her threatening them, I
Hold on a
Violent.
minute,
Ooh,
reality.
Lord,
Hold
help.
on. She's violent when you admitted to giving your ex a 4-piece in the face. You've admitted to having people. Look, I'm sure you said 7 people it took to take you off somebody. You hit someone at the school. You hit someone at the bowling alley. But other people are violent, right? Okay. Okay.
Oh, she did file charges against her? Well, good for
Yeah,
her.
you never heard that, Diggs? She had to.
Right. It was the mother, not the
She had to go to court
child.
about it.
See how she's.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
pretty. I
god.
like that. Good job. All right, here we go.
I like Jay's backyard, by the way, though. It's so
Her patio is adorable.
It's not a
so,
patio.
like,
It's behind her
inviting to just
trailer.
chill and relax.
Yeah, and I bet you it smells like salt water where she lives too.
But it smells like weed. Sorry.
You know, in Florida.
Jay
I'm
smokes
jelly.
weed as well.
Yeah.
I bet it doesn't smell like salt water.
And what's that? Horrible channel. The only thing she's got is a foul mouth. Yeah, I think it's just the no limits. Thank you, done. She will put out people's personal information,
AstroTurf
pictures of their
is
children,
adorable.
and then you've got that weirdo B10 sitting there, and he's got pictures of people's children. It's all concerning. It's weird.
Right, Tiffany.
But to hear
Weed
that
and
rancid
swamp
shit come
ass.
out of their mouths about Tiffany Marie, it's just too much. So I say Buzzy gets what Buzzy deserves. You've been a shitbag your whole fucking life, and you're still a shitbag on YouTube. I don't care how many people watch you. I don't care what your views are. She'll sit there and go, you know, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather have 300 genuine people than 1,400 shitbags who also are sitting on shit chairs.
Ooh, she said it.
Ew.
Let's not forget too that
wet dog.
they have to direct. They always redirect their subs. So
Yeah,
it's the same amount of people. That's great. No,
Because, well, I don't know about YouTube. YouTube obviously created that, the redirects, and I started it off. But Kick, encourage it. And Rumble, you can't be in the partner program if you don't do a minimum of 5 raids a month, minimum, that you don't get in the partner program. So why do they create them if people, you're just dumb, Brittany.
wonderful.
It's called growing your audience, because on Kick, they even Kick's co-founder does it.
1,400 people. That's
But
great.
okay.
But guess what? There's no growth. There's no there's no growth in drama. Yeah, it might work for you for a little while, but it's not sustainable at all.
Well, you're still doing it.
That's for sure.
You still do drama?
Never mind. I ain't even gonna say that. Let's just keep on.
Why do they have soap operas on TV, Brittany? Drama sells. People love to watch drama.
That's why she
Never
has
going
to
out
use
of
true crime
fashion, is it?
cases. Think about it. She'll do drama, and she'll wait and watch. It's a pattern. It's a reoccurring pattern, and it's
Sunset
always makes
gazing, I
me
don't blame you.
sick to my stomach because you can see right through her. She'll drag people, talk shit, mock them, poke fun and laugh on her panel.
Defame
it's
and lie.
always just ripping people to shreds. And
Exactly.
then a case happens, right? And when it trends and it's blowing up, then and only then she'll cover it. And what she'll do is
on the bandwagon.
We have other channels on Kick raid me because I've been raiding them when our people aren't, our friends that we share. If none of them are on, we find new people to raid. And guess what? They raid us back. And then you get new people. So that's how you grow, BJ.
Yes. She'll bring people. She'll bring people on her panel and have them all talk about it because she couldn't care less. Now, if it's a real, like it's super trendy, like Sebastian or Summer Wells or Quentin Simon, cases like that where they're just like, blowing up, she will do a little extra and go into the Facebook groups and try her best to get somebody from the case to come on her panel. She'll do that. But she will not cover a case that is not trending.
ALC.
It has to be trending. She will not
What does
cover
it
a case
matter?
that.
What does it matter?
Hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute.
It's called choice. It's called a choice on your own channel, what you do. Yeah. I'm hungry now. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that.
But yes, it's always the same pattern. And that is how
I did
Buzzy's
read it
grown
out.
her channel. That. Not drama. She's grown her channel by jumping on true crime cases here and there. And she'll suck numbers just like a damn succubus. She'll get in on it, grab her, a couple thousand subscribers, and then do drama for a little while.
Couple of thousand.
Slowly move up, not by much.
Queen's got more subs than you. What are you talking about? On both her channels.
And then she'll clasp on to another case.
And she's grown a Twitch and a Kick and Rumble. And what have you done? We've all grown other channels and on other apps and platforms. Whereas you haven't. You tried TikTok and failed. In fact, Craig, I don't think, showed his ID, so he can't get his money.
That is how she has
So what have you
managed
done?
to get where she's at. And I heard somebody say it the other day, and they weren't even going after Buzzy.
Wild.
They didn't even, I don't even know if they realized that what they had just said, but somebody had said the other day that Buzzy was doing a Summer Wells case. It was Deets. Deets was talking about Buzzy doing a Summer Wells case and how Buzzy had covered it, and she called Deets or messaged Deets and begged her to come up on panel because she didn't know shit about the case. And Deets was talking about something completely different. She wasn't even trying to go after Buzzy. But when she said that, I said, there you go.
She doesn't.
Just more evidence to support what I always said and think. She don't know.
The problem is, though, Tiffany, he's got the great ideas, but then he burns it down by getting kicked off or demonetized. So they're both just
shit about it. She just lets everybody else
aren't
come up and talk about it. And nobody says a word. Nobody bats an eyelash. No, I mean, just you got this freaking person that just sits in this corner of YouTube, bullying the shit out of people. I mean, as much as I don't like Justin, he was right when he said she is the head on the snake of causing problems. But of course, she's not.
Jay was the head of the snake,
right? Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent. That's true as fuck.
She's going live right now, right as you are. Dude, it's the third time today. The third time. Get a fucking life.
Just Missy Lou.
I don't know. How does she have
Trash.
enough
Hey, Anchor, good to see you.
Y'all, how does she have enough time in the day? That's another thing. Like Jay said, this was yesterday. She went live 3 times. Today, I caught the end of her stream, and she said, all right, y'all, it's 5:30. I'm about to get off here. She had been live since 10 o'clock.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure she came back to, in a few hours. How does she get shit done?
Or sleep?
3 live streams a day?
You've done
and then,
3 a day?
She jumps on as soon as Jay goes live and mentions her. She can't take it. She can't handle it.
No, they can't.
You've done 3 lives in a day, BJ?
And then, of course, she couldn't resist going after Seth. She had to do another one of those kinds of streams. And we know what that was. That's it. Once again, it's trending. She's going to do it, Seth's stream.
Hey, it's Matt.
Pulled in some numbers, so she's going to go live and drag him. At least she let him finish this time. She didn't even let him finish last time. She sniped him. What a crap. Oh.
All she talks about is her views. Meanwhile, she's skating on thin ice, so I'd watch her ass, Buzzy. With 2 community guideline strikes, all you need is 1 more, baby, in 90 days.
Oh.
And then that ice is cracked and you're sunk. Hey, Lisa.
Wow.
How you doing? All for the money. Yep. No morals, no values. Just an all-out skank.
Oh, Lord.
You didn't mind getting all the redirects.
Find out. I mean, look at how quick YouTube got rid of Clue. You sure will, Penny. We need t-shirts. Buzzy. Shitbag since 2004. I'll even be nice and not even use a birth year.
Oh,
Mississippi, if someone shows you who they are, believe them. Yep. Something's got to be done, though. I mean, this is outrageous. That someone with a worse... Jay got me in the divorce. I love you. Listen. I can't remember what I was going to say. Fuck.
Aw.
Just the antics of the past week have just been enough for me.
It is gross.
Something's got to be done.
Hey, Catalina.
Never have I ever seen any kind of shit like this acceptable from people. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I didn't even feel like going live. That's what, Cindy, I was going to ask, as a YouTuber, or even as a subscriber or a viewer, sometimes you just have to step away. And I felt like I needed to step away, especially after CrimeCon and all that fucked up shit.
And see, and this is why, in regards to Jay, people are like, Oh, she talked so much shit about Britney. She dragged her for filth. But Britney, well, she also apologized and also dragged her for filth. I mean, when somebody's sincere and they showed me that, I can forgive, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. And,
bet you
look,
do.
Jay sees this shit, you know, and she's calling it out too. And I want to say this too, because Buzzy lied like a motherfucker today. Jay, I hope you hear this. Jay's husband was in Buzzy's chat, and she flat out, and she's lying to not only Jay, she's lying to Tiffany Marie too. She's telling Jay that Craig offered money for somebody to put out Jay's DV reports.
That's a lie.
I don't ever remember Craig saying that. I remember Craig saying that he would pay somebody to, what was it? It was something about, it was never about Jay's DV report. I can tell you that. We've never been okay with shit like that.
Oh, hold on.
See, that's her way of trying to cause problems.
You remember when Jay said, "I'll mock your DV, BJ," and we clipped that
because she knows that, you know,
that's
I'm
your
cool with Jay
mate.
now.
Your mate is gonna. She was all prepared to mock your DV.
Yep.
Nice.
He never said that. That's a bold-faced lie. Bold-faced lie. And then another thing they're saying that I can't wait till TM finds out Britney was talking all that shit about her, saying that she grifted off the Summer Wells case. I have never said that about Tiffany Marie. That's a lie, and you
Good morning,
know it.
Joanne. Good
Once again,
afternoon.
trying to cause problems because me and Tiffany are cool.
That's what they do.
I have not ever said anything like that about Tiffany.
They try to stir shit.
I've never even seen Tiffany collect money
Me neither.
to call her anything close to that.
She had that thing up
I don't
to
know,
help
Green
with,
Boudoir, maybe.
with
Lots, probably.
his like medical care, but not for the tombstone. Not like what Buzzy's over there saying.
No.
Busy.
No, and she's trying to make it like no, but she's trying to say that I.
Thank you, Amy, for the rage quit over on Kick. Says what you're saying is she lied, like you lie, and tell people she choked out her child. Rules for thee and not for me. That's right. Thank you, Amy. Let's do this.
Credit.
That's BJ, the albatross that crash lands. Right, we're nearly through this now. And then I'm nearly through this, and then I'm going to go and get some food because I haven't eaten yet today, and it'll be nearly 6 o'clock. I'm hungry.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Thank you, Miss Cheese.
And thank you, BCTV, for the super sticker. That's very kind, love. Let's thank you.
We thank you for your super chat.
Apparently, not yet, but that's the next step. They are getting a golden retriever next. So I'm going to end up being like a grandma to cats, dogs, and maybe human baby at some point. The plans for the kennel build is coming.
I appreciate that. I can vouch for that as long as I've listened. I've never heard any of that. Exactly. Craig has facetiously made comments like, I would pay somebody. I can't even remember what who would pay somebody to do something. And if y'all remember, if anybody can remind me what he said, I would greatly appreciate it. But
apparently in the UK, I forgot to check if we can do it on my stream. We've got I can buy jewels now. I sent Queen Bee some jewels the other day because we now have the option. I don't know if you can do it on mine. Let me have a look.
I can tell you it has never ever fucking been ever been that he would call for Jay's DV report.
Oh. That's weird. I can send jewels, but if I look at my own channel, I can't gift jewels. But I could for Queen Bee. That's weird. Maybe you just can't gift yourself. I was just going to see if the little box was there.
And also, the stuff with Tiffany Marie, that shit just never happened at all. Like, period. Listen, I've explained the story 1,000 times of how she and I become friends. Tiffany and I started following Tiffany during the Cash Journey
was
case.
For dinner.
And followed her through some of the Summer
I don't know
stuff.
yet. I've got
I
some.
fell off of the Summer stuff for a little while because it
I've got a pasta dish in the fridge, vegetarian pasta dish.
got so like yucky with
I got
the people
some
fighting.
shopping
And I would still go back over and visit Tiffany, you know, and see what she was doing from time to time. I've never said anything bad about her regarding, you know, like grifting and shit. No, whatever, man. She knows that too. And I did tell her, I said, listen,
Yeah, we've
I
had a
don't want
heat
to
wave.
100% tell you that I haven't ever said anything at all about something because I don't know. Because every time I say no, you know, and I fully believe, no, I haven't said something, something will come up, you know. So I wanted to, you know, but I can tell you, I've never said that Tiffany grifted off of a case because I can't recall any at all of.
Hold on. Oh, hold on a minute. Just bear with me a second. Sorry about that. My phone was just going off. I had a call come through. Thank you, Luna Bin, for the rage quit. Thank you, love. Yeah, sorry, to just quickly answer that call.
Of when she's taking money like that. When has she ever collected money?
Aries, thank you.
And I hope she does. I told her don't take it down. Don't take it down. If these twat waffles can come on here and grift for thousands upon thousands for quote unquote frivolous lawsuits, as they put it, then Tiffany can ask for help to get her son.
Oh my goodness, Tracy, kick rocks, bitch. Bye. Don't even.
Put it over there. You know, to get a boy, you've been waiting for that one, hadn't you, Tracy?
Yeah.
You just been sitting there hoping that there was something that you could critique. Well, there you go, bitch.
Honing
That's all
in,
you got.
listening real close, like so. Kick rocks, beach.
And Garden Host said, chill, you'll be okay. That was all that you took your one shot. I hope it felt good, idiot. Been just waiting for the moment.
No, she did.
You're so weird.
That Miss Cheese.
That's what I'm saying, Cheese. I Miss Cheese. I can't even think of a time where she would even fall in a grifter category. That would you know make me say that about her. Luminous, how does she keep coming back?
Making different accounts.
Jeez.
I can't wait till they start cracking down on alt accounts.
Well, I'm telling you, people's coming back. It's got to be because I'm not unblocking people anymore.
When are BJ's? 14th of July with Granny. 25th of August with the truancy court against North Carolina. And they're the only two that I know of. Is there any more? I think there's just them two, and not at the minute.
All right, Garden Hostess. Tiffany could keep her GoFundMe up for the rest of her life. What? How in the hell?
Wackadoodle Wednesday. Every Wednesday's wackadoodle around here, Mary. Yeah, 25th of August. She's in truancy court
That's
again.
really strange. Oh no!
Just
man.
after her birthday.
That's what make me paranoid.
It's her birthday, isn't it?
8 times in 1 year, just RN. What the hell? Tiffany could keep her GoFundMe up for the rest of her life for all I care. I didn't lose a child and don't know. Hold on a second.
And if you'll hold on.
And don't know how it feels.
After I've had a little bit of a break and some food, in a bit, we'll do some Big Brother in Discord for those that are following along. Now it's cooler. It's not draining me so much because all that heat was draining me. It was like bad. But we'll do some more of the UK Big Brother. Live Unscripted, we streamed the American Big Brother to Rumble the other day and we didn't get took down. But boy, is it different. It was really different.
what?
I can't. It's like completely
Yes.
different
Or
show,
what the
isn't it?
cost was for trying to save his life. Exactly. She blew through everything.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anybody
then
can
to
pop
be sa-
in
And then to have
if you're in
this hag
Discord.
come on here and say, critique everything like she's owed something after. Like, could you imagine what kind of person you must be?
It is really
to know
different,
in
yeah.
your heart and in your mind that you've taken your subscribers for a ride, the biggest ride you have taken.
No, not that I know. We're watching the one from 2023. But actually, now we're into it. I miss it when we don't play an episode. But we're going to stream the American one from the 9th of July because a lot of people have asked for it. But we're going to do it on Rumble. And if anyone wants to come on panel and hang out, they can. But we didn't get kicked off and we didn't get a strike. So, yeah, you should come in, Jake. Or you popped in, didn't you, the other day? I love Big Brother. I do.
Hundreds upon thousands of dollars from your subs. And you're going to sit here and demand receipts and accountability.
We're
from
going to do it
other
on Rumble,
YouTubers.
Jen.
Like, I've even heard her tell Gammy Num Nums, she's going to have to show receipts for everything, every dime that she's collect. She's even told her that shit. And I'm like, damn.
I managed to use a VPN to
Are
do
you
it.
really making yourself Officer B over here? Going to keep everybody in line to get donations when your ass has your hand so fucking far in the cookie jar that you can't get it out? This is like the killer is running the prison. That's what it's like, honestly.
It's certainly got worse, Mary.
Heidi says the real life shit seems to be okay over there. Nobody says anything.
Oh, they're good with
Carrie,
it.
White Dog Carrie, 23 months. Hello, everyone. Hoping all is well with everyone.
I drink loads of water. I've got bottles and bottles of water. I drink water all day. But the heat was just
Hope it is well with you too.
stifling.
I don't know, Marcy. I haven't seen her. Thank you, Mississippi. Right. I want to go away feeling good about stuff. That's what you were talking about, trying to remind you. Oh,
Beat him skedaddled to work.
wasn't that crazy, Notorious Ash? So you saw it happen with me, and then you saw it happen with Nonsense. And now I'm not quite sure what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't follow Lolly. I know you mean Mary. I'm not a fan of hers, unfortunately. I don't know if you are, but no, I don't watch her. She's another one
I'm not sure what
that's
they're doing.
unhinged.
She's a nasty motherfucker.
Oh,
And you know,
is
if
it?
anybody is listening that is a
Yes.
viewer over there, and you don't want to be there anymore, feel free to chat away. Not that I feel a lot of them would be inclined to, but I think we have to be careful about putting down our audience because they need somewhere to go. They obviously are hooked on that community over there, but it's a bunch of sad, wanderless souls. Me too, Snazzy.
I don't know. I don't know if you get the. I'd have to find a copy.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. And you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers.
Come on,
Excuse me,
BJ.
Endless 44. You have to make it play. One more feature.
Right, I'm skipping this. She didn't even. What's going on?
She said Britney's baby has a club.
All right, well, 6 minutes left.
All right, Britt.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mark Anthony's disgusting.
I didn't know we got. Oh, we'll have to stream Big Brother UK as well. It's just a nice break from all the drama, isn't it? Even though that's drama, but it's funny. I can't watch her. Never have been able to, Mary. She nodding up. What's happening? Oh,
That was weird. I got put backstage. What the hell?
you probably
My computer does
yeeted
tricks
yourself.
on me or something. I don't know. Wendy McCone, thank you so much, baby, for becoming or for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate you more than you know. She says, hey, girl. And then we got Garden Ho coming through. Thank you for being a member.
It
for
is a
becoming
nice
member.
escape, isn't
I
it?
appreciate you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much. Woo woo. Woo woo. They said she gone. She gone. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of Mark Anthony.
We played the second not eviction, but the votes. Zach is
That's
up
not what
and
it was. A
Henry.
misspelled word. It
Henry.
has nothing to do with what you're talking about there, Missy. She
Yes,
admitted.
I've got
Wait,
some
what did
electrolytes.
she's meant
Yeah.
to spell clip. CLIP, not CLOP.
You cannot fucking be serious right now.
Wow.
I've got the
You're a
powder.
sick bitch.
My God.
It is a typo. Oh my God. That says so much more about you than it does me, that you would actually go that far. And oh my God. Hold on. Y'all make sure y'all screenshot that, because that's a sick person. I'm going to take a picture of that comment.
My goodness.
I cannot. You're really going to take my typo. An innocent typo. Like, you fucking
Typo.
stupid bitch.
Which many do. Typos.
She needs to get help. Seriously. Chick,
Have
need
you
some
got
help.
your email notifications switched on,
Wow.
Life Unscripted?
Really need help. I'd be embarrassed.
Absolutely.
I get phone
That's just like
notifications
BTM talking
from
about,
Rumble and
you should have
email.
just let Britney go to jail when that video come out. You idiot. She didn't keep me from getting in trouble.
Do you, sorry, just sidebar, Rumble, do you have whatever email you signed up to Rumble? I get a notification for everybody. Like, have you got them all your notifications switched on? Turned
Are
on
you
in
serious?
Rumble?
I heard that and I said,
Oh, they're talking
And
about
I've
you,
been
is
reported
Mac?
for that multiple times. Multiple damn times.
Yep.
Many times. To law enforcement, Tim. You fucking little bitch.
Wow, is Mac?
How long has this man sat back idly and just waited, to watch bad stuff happen into people and just wishing it on? Like,
I didn't see
these
the
people
comment.
are
They're demonic. I'm saying it. They're demonic. That's why I pray and I sage and I have the armor of God. So,
who has you blocked, Garden Hoe? All right, hold on.
Yes, I get them there, but only when I check my email. I get them on my phone. Have you got your phone notifications switched on within your phone? If you go to apps within your phone, maybe you haven't got the notifications turned on within the app.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is
PJ is doing. So if you go into your phone and go to apps on your phone, you might have notifications switched off there, even though you've got them all set up on the platform, if that makes sense.
Base 44. This is the first look at the current industry-leading.
I gotta go nighty night, Missy.
Okay, Matt.
I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
you
bench,
poor-
but you know what? Yeah, it's late. I'm gonna have to get off here too. It's 3:25. I've got grown stuff to do tomorrow. I don't like saying anything I got to do anymore.
No. Nope, you keep it to yourself.
But thank
Good
you
night.
guys, everybody. Thank you, reality.
You're welcome. Good night, love. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Be the change you want to see. Peace out.
Love you. Good night.
Love you.
All right, guys. I'm out of here. We will see y'all tomorrow. Probably early. I think I'm gonna do a day live. I'm gonna do a a day live. All right, y'all have a blessed night. I appreciate you. Say a prayer for all those in need, please.
Oh, wow.
And say a prayer
Wow.
that God softens these people's hearts and they don't act like the Pharaoh and be too stubborn to take heed to it. All right, I love all of you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. God bless. Sweet dreams.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Should I be surprised about BJ anymore? Right, I'm going to do an abrupt end myself, although we've been on here 5.5 hours, so that's more than enough. I'm going to go and eat now. So I'm going to go and eat and do a few things. I've got my workout to do in a bit. I'm going to eat and then go and do Big Brother, and then I'll do my exercise later because I can't eat on top of it. So there'll be some Big Brother, but look out for it in Discord. I'll put the alert. Okay, I've got to go. So I'm going to redirect you on Kick. So thank you to all the mods. You two, I hope you're feeling okay. Life Unscripted. I'll email you. Warning, Clop. Oh, I Googled it as Mac. Most often refers to My Little Pony theme. Oh, I'll take that down. Clopping. We'll be back tomorrow. So if you've not received your numerology profile after all the ones I sent out yesterday, just give me a little nudge, because emails do get sort of hidden and pushed and, you know. I'll redirect on YouTube and Kick separately. I'm sending you to Truth because I haven't redirected him for a while. And he redirects to me as well. So we've got to make it fair. So I'm going to send the Kick. But I'm going to send you all to Truth. We'll be back tomorrow. You haven't gotten yours yet. Are you sure? Can you just give me a little nudge? Okay, just give me a little nudge through email. Yeah, there's obviously some that I haven't sent out. Okay. I'm going to send you there, but you go where, if you don't want to go there, you just go wherever you want. And we'll see you back tomorrow. New month tomorrow, the 1st of July. Can you believe it? Okay, Beast Moya, just give me a little nudge, if you don't mind. Awesome, Helen. Okay, I've got to go now because I really do need food and I feel hungry. Here we go. Let's go and raid him. Drop some emojis. Yep, half the year gone. And then I'll do the YouTube side. Just raid him. Right, okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Sleep well, and some of you I'll see on Big Brother.